Hello there, Internet. Today we will start playing what I consider the greatest game of all time. So let me let me share this experience with you and maybe make you informed about this game so you can experience it for yourself. This is a not very known game, right? It is pretty popular, but in America it's not very well known. So I have this game is very old, so it's like hard to like get running, right? So all I did was I have a clean installation on my Steam, right? And I'm just running this Spine utility, which I downloaded. In this, I put like a bunch of like mods for this. Hello there, Mr. Ed. I'm about to launch this the greatest game of all time, Gothic 2. I'm just showing how I got to run it. I've been trying to get this to run for hours, and it just doesn't work on Steam, right? There's no way, like, I couldn't figure out a way to run this. So I downloaded Spine utility. It works for both. It works for both Gothic and Gothic 2, right? And I downloaded a bunch of mods. These are all like database of like mods you can put on. I downloaded some like texture, or not texture, but better renderer and stuff. So it allows us to do higher detail, right? And that's pretty much all I did. Like these are all like just featured mods and stuff you can put on, right? And yeah, all I do is just push this button. I went through all the settings, so once I push this button, the game will run. So let's do that. I move my camera down so you can see like where the button is, but now I'm gonna put it back up, right? And I'm pushing this button that's covered by my camera now. Alright. So the game's loading, right? And let's go. I can skip this. These are just the logos of like the developer, right? And we're in the menu. So I just hit new game. And there we go. Intro cinematic will play. This picks up right when Gothic 1 ended, right? So we killed the sleeper. There's a little twist to it, but you can see like
prisoner
there's the temple of the sleeper, and that's where we are.
But he
right?
paid a high price for it.
Under some rubble. Greatest game of all time, bro. Absolute masterpiece, bro. This game. They fixed all the issues that were in the first game, right? When they did this. And there's much more content, everything. The game's hard as fuck, though. Yeah, the barrier is going down, right? Because we killed the sleeper. And there we are, victorious.
He defeated the sleeper, destroyed the barrier. But while all the other prisoners escaped, he remained behind in the rubble.
13 days later,
who dispatched him against the sleeper. Now it is I who brings him back from there. He is weak and has forgotten much. But he is alive.
alright.
He's
There we
back.
are. There we are.
There you are again. I never thought the two of us would meet again.
I feel like I spent 3 weeks lying under a load of rocks.
Well, so you did. Only the magic within your armor kept you alive. I had feared I might not be able to rescue you from the debris of the temple, but enough of that. You're here now. There's a new threat that we have to deal with.
Yes. Alright. We've got plenty of time now. The sleeper has been vanquished.
At least we have enough time now. I did it. The sleeper
Has been banned. You vanquished him, so much is true. But it's not within our power to stop the war that ensues now. With his final furious scream, the sleeper has set into movement the armies of darkness.
Armies of
It
darkness,
was an order
bro.
to all evil creatures, a word of power that they were all bound to obey. His last order was, come.
Come.
And they came, all of them.
Motherfucker,
even the dragons.
bro.
dragons.
They are creatures of an
Dragons,
ancient power.
bro.
I can sense their presence,
Huh?
even here. And they have gathered an entire army of lowly servant creatures around them.
Where's this army now?
The army is camped not far from here, in the Valley of Mines near Corinus, and they're getting ready to attack. But that's not all. There is another threat of which I have learned only recently.
The problem with the dragons, they regenerate health. And this game is old, right? It was coded. Every frame, they regenerate 1 hit point. My machine will run this game at like 1000 frames a second, I think. So we might be not able to do that. When we reach that point, I might install a fix for it, right? But it might be impossible for us to kill the dragons, like entirely impossible, because they will just be immortal, right? But once we get there, I don't know if we're even able to get to them. This game is hard as fuck, bro. Like, this is the hardest game I've ever played. It's unfair. The difficulty is up through the roof. Because they released Gothic 2, right? And the community fucking hopped on that like cotton candy, right? And they were complaining the game's too easy. So, the developer responded by making a DLC, just like Elden Ring did the Shadow of the Earth Tree. But when they released the DLC, they reworked the scaling, the progression, and the difficulty in the whole game, right? Not just the DLC, but the whole game. And it's actually, for me, it's fucking impossible. So let's see. I will be trying to min-max the shit out of this in order to be able to do this. This game is hard as fuck, bro. I think I will be doing push-ups only on death, right? Because there's gonna be plenty of that, bro. I think I'll be doing 10,000 push-ups on this run, bro. This is harder than Elden Ring. No contest. It's not even close, bro. Not even fucking close. You will see soon. Like, the tutorial area, like the first, that's easy. But after we leave that, motherfucker, bro. Everything one-shots you. You had to hit dudes 100 times, bro. And you have to kill them. Like, unfair as fuck, bro. Alright, so let's see about this other threat. This introduces us to the DLC, right? They added this dialogue option. This will launch a cinematic, and this will introduce us to the DLC where Raven, the Ore Baron from the first game, like, the DLC is about him, right? So let's see what that's about.
After the fall of the barrier and the banishment of the sleeper, Beliar's wrath has grown even greater. A mighty artifact, so it is written in the old scriptures, will be brought back to this world
That's Raven.
when
By the
the
way.
god of darkness sends his henchmen out to search. This search has long since begun. Beliar's henchmen are desecrating the oldest shrines of the
We
god.
will be taking this artifact for
The
ourselves,
guardians of these
obviously.
holy places have awakened, and their wrath makes the earth tremble. Every powerful magician on this island could sense this wrath.
Okay, these dudes, bro. Motherfucker, bro.
And some of them have certainly begun to face the threat.
Motherfucker. Huh? Fuck you, huh? Motherfucker. Ha! Threw a fireball
You
at
must
him.
become their ally.
Alright.
That's the only way to stop Beliar.
Okay. Alright, so what can we do now?
What can we do?
This time we cannot handle it by ourselves. Only the power of Innos will help us against these dragons.
Alright.
A group of paladins is stationed in the city of Corinus, not far from here. They possess a powerful artifact which could help us to defeat the dragons. They call it the Eye of Innos. You need to get hold of this artifact.
Eye of
Tell
Enos?
the paladins about the threat.
What's
you
that,
must convince their leader to support us. And once you have talked to him, you need to find the artifact of Beliar. It is the counterpiece to
Okay.
the Eye of Enos. It must
Okay.
not fall into the hands of evil.
I will acquire this Eye of Enos, bro. What is it? Tell me, what is the Eye of Enos, bro?
What exactly is the Eye of
Huh?
Innos?
It's
What
an
is it?
amulet. Legend has it that Innos himself was poured part of his power into this amulet. It will restore some of your lost strength
Nice.
and help us defeat the dragons. It
Nice.
also has some other hidden powers. I shall tell you more about that once the amulet is yours.
Alright. Should be easy as that. Like, we will just walk into the city and take the paladin's sacred relic. They will probably just give it to us, right? Yeah. Alright. Why would the
Why
paladins
would
give
the
it to me,
paladins
huh?
give me the Eye of Innos?
Huh?
Because you are the one who is destined to wear it.
Okay.
How can you
So
claim to
they will
know
just give
that?
it to me
There
because
are a
I'm the main
number of
character.
reasons.
I guess.
The most important being, you have defeated the Sleeper.
We will
if
see.
you weren't a
We will
favorite of
see.
the gods, you'd be dead by now.
Let's assume you're right and I'm destined to bear the Eye of Innos. How would the paladins know that's true?
The eye itself chooses the one who may wear it. Once you get hold of it and put it
Alright.
on, the paladins cannot doubt your words any longer.
Alright. So they will just give it to me, I guess. Getting the eye. Zarnas is a piece of shit, bro. He makes it sound easy, bro. That's like the most difficult part of the game, bro. It takes us like 4 chapters to get it, bro. Alright. How can I get to the city, bro?
How can I get to the city?
Huh?
Just follow the path from here through the mountains. The city is large. You cannot miss it, but watch
Alright.
out. The path to town is not without dangers,
Oh.
and you aren't nearly as strong as you once
Yeah,
were.
yeah. Look, I'm fucking naked, bro. I need weapons,
need
bro.
weapons.
Give me
I can
a
only give you
fucking
whatever
stick
little
or
I have
something.
here. Look around in my tower. Anything that looks useful to you, you can have.
Alright, so we will rob this old man of all his
I'll be on my way as
possessions.
fast as I can.
Okay.
Good. And one more thing. Don't tell anyone that you've talked to me.
Okay.
Above all,
Okay, remember
don't
this.
tell any
He told
magician.
us
Since I have gone into
not to
exile,
talk to
the Circle of Fire
anyone
has
about
taken
him.
me for dead, and that's a good thing.
Yeah, your secret is safe with me, bro. Alright. So we're in the game. So let's start robbing this old man, right? Of everything. Right? Here's a stone tablet. Give it to me. Alright. What is this? There's a switch, bruh. I found a secret, huh? Alright. What is this? Heavy branch. Our first weapon, bruh. We have a stick. We have a fucking stick, bruh. Alright. Let's go. We open this by the secret switch. Huh? Give me your shit. There we go. 20 gold. And some scrolls. Let's keep investigating this old man's building. Huh? Let's go upstairs. This is a new tower, right? Apparently, Zardas can grow towers like mushrooms, bro. Like mushrooms after a heavy day of raining, bro. He just grows towers everywhere, bro. He just built this. He built this tower and then he got us from the temple. Bro. Like, why didn't he get us first? Huh? I'm just reading these books to get experience points. Alright. Motherfucker. Okay. In this book. It's a chest. The key to the chest we found at the table. Some lockpicks, a dagger. So they added some new equipment in this game. You can wear a belt that give you like minor increase, like to your protection or your physical stats. You can find like there's a belt of strength in this tower. We will steal it. But let's talk to the dude first because he tells us about his tablet, right?
I can't read that.
You can ask him about this. That's the expansion thing. We will get to that later.
Hey,
Alright. Can you tell me anything about this stone tablet?
can you tell me anything about this stone tablet?
First, I suspected it might be a magical artifact, but I finally concluded that it is not of any great significance. I
Not
have
wrong,
not
bro.
been able to decode the meaning of this tablet entirely.
What the
But it
fuck,
seems
bro?
to concern the history of a very old
Zardas
person. If you want the
doesn't
tablet,
know.
it's yours. I have no
Okay.
use for it.
That's a first one, bro. That's like the only thing Zardas doesn't have a clue about. Where are we?
Where exactly are we?
As I already said, near the city of Corinus. I have
Okay.
rebuilt my tower here.
But it's only been a few days since we last saw each other in the Valley of Mines.
The servants I summoned to build my tower have done a thorough job.
You can say that again. Where can I find better equipment?
The closest place where you can get better weapons and armor is the city of Corinus. But
Okay.
down in the valley, you can find some healing herbs that will help you if you get injured in a fight. See the lake
All
right
right.
in front of my tower. A secret passage leads to the valley from there.
Why is the Circle of Fire not supposed to know about you?
I used to be a high member of the Circle. Even then, I suspected
Well,
that
it's
demon
pretty
magic
obvious.
might be the key to the
He's
magic
fucking
barrier.
evil.
But I could
Look
never
at his
have
claws,
convinced
bro.
the other members of the Circle to follow this
He's like
path.
a
So I
Sith
left
Lord,
the Circle in order to
right?
study the
So
black arts.
that's
That
why
is
he
a
doesn't
crime
want
for
them
which the
to
fire
know about him.
magicians, the ordained
Obviously.
of Enos, the ever good and virtuous, will accept no excuse. They are certain that I'm still alive, but they have no idea where to find me, and that's a good thing too.
Okay. So remember, we are not to tell about Zardas to anybody.
So what should we do next?
We shall proceed as planned. There's no other way. You can go get yourself the Eye of Enos, and I shall keep looking for answers.
I'll just go get it.
So what should we do next?
We shall proceed as planned. You can go get...
Yeah. Alright. Alright, so let's go downstairs and take everything Zardas has in this tower. Motherfucker. Alright, there's a chest. There's not much here, obviously, because it's starting area, so they don't want you to get like overpowered shit to make the game too easy. The game is quite generous with loot. We will get some good weapons soon. Like decent weapon. Alright. There's some flowers in here. Yeah. Let's take all your shit, bro. Give me this. There's alchemy in this game. They expanded like all the crafting in this game. Smithing is much more in-depth. There's alchemy. I think that's it. You can make magic runes. I don't know what path we will take. I don't think I wanna be mage though, because that's like easy mode. Alright, we have left the tower. Right? So let us save the game. 1. And let us explore. There's some bullshit hidden over here. So let's just get it. Motherfucker! Climb up, bruh! Motherfucker! There we go. Motherfucker! You need to climb up here. You need to do it. You need to fucking do it. There we go. Motherfucker. Oh. Okay. There's like hidden loot everywhere in this game. They put, like, you can see they had much more time to work on this. What is this? Oh yeah, there's a scroll, another scroll, and a potion. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Okay. I'm probably gonna die right here. Motherfucker. The goat? That's probably like the only enemy I can realistically kill at this point. So let's save. I don't know if the game will be like crashing or not. Alright, we kill a sheep. And I hear some goblins. Motherfucker, I killed a goblin, bro. There's more of them. Motherfucker, give me this flower. There's some loot in here. I remember that. Yeah. Potion, scroll, shorba. And more potions, more scrolls. We need to keep our scrolls. These fireballs. We need these. Right? There are some enemies we just can't fight. We could, but I'm not good enough for combat. Right? This game is much more about like your skill in combat compared to the first one. Look at the water, bro. It's beautiful. Alright, let's go in here. Huh? A goblin? Come here! Come here, you sick fuck! I'll kill this goblin, man. I one-shot him! I did a critical there. See? You have 10% chance for a critical attack. Save again. You have to be saving like all the time. Because I know I'm gonna be dying. I don't know if we can kill this. There's 3 of them. Might be dying here. Ah. Ah. Fuck you. As you can see, like the combat is a little different than the second game, than the first game. I mean,
Nothing there.
They changed it entirely. It looks the same, but it feels much different. You can actually dodge attacks. Right, blocking works different. In the first game, we held our weapon like this to block. Right? Look what happens here if I block. Right? I'm just doing these like parries. Right? So you have to actually time it. Alright. We've gone through this. Let's heal up. Think we just eat the mushrooms. You don't really have any healing. No. Eating these mushrooms, every 50 mushrooms you eat gives you like +5 maximum mana. And there's other benefits you get in this game. Like eating apples will increase your strength. I think. I'm not sure, huh? It's been a long time since I played this. Because I couldn't get it to run, huh? Motherfucker. That's a field raider. Come on. Come here, you fucker. That thing's difficult.
Nothing there.
Nothing there. Motherfucker. Okay. What is this? Huh. Eagle's meat. Dark mushroom. Alright. You're not supposed to go here, I think. I just wanna explore this cave. You're just supposed to go down the path straight from the tower. But we need to do absolutely everything to get as strong as possible. Because the enemies, like later on you will see, they're impossible. Healing her up. Where is... I think there's loot here. Yeah. We need all these fireballs cross. Because these will allow us to kill enemies that we just can't fight. We will one-shot them with this. Motherfucker. That's a fucking wolf. I can hear a wolf. Huh. Let's save. You have to save fucking frequently here. Game can crash, you can die, there's no checkpoints. Alright. Hello there. It's Lester, Trevor.
Is that you? Really? Man, am I glad to see you.
Lester, how did you get here?
That was a crazy escape. After the barrier exploded, I wandered around the area for a while in total confusion. Then I spent days fighting my way through these woods until I finally found this valley here. Diego, Milton, and Gorn are still in the Valley of Mines. At least, I think so.
I don't know why he's camping here. We gave him a brand new fort in the first game. Why doesn't he live like fucking royalty in there?
What happened?
After the Sleeper was defeated, the entire Brotherhood lost their minds. Without their master, they were all just empty husks.
And you? What about you?
It was the same for me. I had nightmares and even hallucinations. But once my head was more or less clear again, I ran for it. Once, I thought I saw a huge black shadow pounce on a group of fugitives and burn them all up in a giant cloud of fire. At that moment, I really thought a dragon had come to kill me.
Did you see anything else?
No. I took to my heels and ran.
Okay. So he's a coward, bro. He runs. Okay. I'm headed for Corinis.
I'm on my way to Corinus. What do you know about the town?
Corinus? Well, it's a seaport. Nothing special. Why do you ask?
I must go and see the paladins who are said to be in town.
Really? They won't even let you into the town. And certainly not to where the paladins are.
Okay.
Do you have any suggestions how I could get into town?
I certainly do. I worked for an old alchemist named Constantino some time ago. He has great influence in the city, and he's instructed the guards at the gate to let anyone through who can sell him rare herbs. So it's quite easy, really. You collect a large bunch of the plants that grow here all over the place, and then you pretend you're working for Constantino, and in you go.
Okay.
But don't collect a mix of this and that. The guards aren't all that bright, and they know nothing about alchemy. The bundle needs to look good to them if you want to get through. I think
Okay.
that 10 specimens of the same kind of plant should do the trick.
Thanks for
Alright.
the hint.
So we need 10 flowers.
How long have you been hiding out in this valley?
I don't know exactly. A week, maybe? But there's one more thing. When I came here in the evening, I took a look up on the mountain, and there were only a few trees there. And when I looked the next morning, that tower was there. I could have sworn it wasn't there before. Since then, I haven't left the valley.
You mean Zardas's tower? I knew he was powerful, but creating a tower just like that.
Zardus the necromancer?
We
He
promised
lives in that tower?
Zardas to not tell
I don't know if I
anybody
like
about
that.
him.
Don't worry, he's the one who
First
rescued
guy
you
we
from the
meet.
Sleeper's temple.
First
He's
guy
on
we
our
meet.
side.
Alright. Yeah.
You need to tell Zardas about the shadow.
Go
It could be
visit the
important.
old fuck.
You don't
huh?
think it was my imagination?
Motherfucker.
You mean there really was a...
Dragon, yes.
You're getting into the thick of it again, am I right?
I shouldn't say in the thick of it, not yet.
Well, good. If it's so important, then I'll go see him. But not now. For the moment, I'm going to rest. I'm still exhausted after the escape from the penal colony. I think you've got big
All right.
plans. I'll see you later at Zardas's.
Okay.
What do you know about the area?
If you keep going down that way, you'll come to a farm. The city starts a little way beyond that, but be careful. There's not just wolves and rats hanging around here. There's goblins and bandits, too.
Alright. So let's see how many flowers we have. We have 9 healing plants. So one more healing plant and we can get into the city. At least. I think there's other ways to go in. But that's what this guy said. Lester. There should be a flower here somewhere. There's probably some, like, up. Right? We will explore this valley later. We will come back. But I just wanted to see this guy. There's the way. There's the way up. Motherfucker. Motherfucker, where's the fucking way up? Oh, here. Alright. So we're going back up to the tower and we will follow the road. Right, to get to the town. See how that goes. Let's see. Is the frame rate on the stream okay? Because like when I'm looking, it looks like it's tearing up and stuff. Might need to try some like different setting for it. Because the game is completely like smooth to me. I don't know. Alright, there's a wolf. Motherfucker. Alright, give me some meat. Healing it up. Need one more. One more fucking flower. There should be some over here. Right over here.
One less monster around.
Hello there.
Nothing there.
That's good. That's good. We take all this guy's shit. Alright. Blue Elder. Okay. Leather satchel. A scroll. Motherfucker. Only 9 healing plants. There will be more. Like, we will find more. We found a two-handed weapon, but it requires 40 strength, and we only start with 10.
Trouble? Damn.
I don't know where they're all hiding. You kill one, and shortly afterwards, they're all back again. Wait a moment. I know you. You're the fellow who was constantly baking arrows for me in the Valley of Mines.
Well, actually, I never spoke to this guy, honestly, in the first game. He's like by the hut, in between old camp and new camp, right? But we never really talked to this guy or bought anything from him.
Your name is Cavalorn, right?
Ah, I see you haven't forgotten
I
me
remember
after
that
all
guy.
we went through
I
in the
know who he
cursed
is.
colony. Where are you heading?
To the city.
Well, well. To the city, eh? You may run into problems with the guards. They aren't letting just anyone in anymore, since the area here is swarming with bandits. In the past few days, one of those former psionics from the Valley of Mines came by here. He said he constantly goes in and out of Corinus. He went into the valley below the big tower. There must be a way in there somewhere near the waterfall. Maybe you should talk to the fellow.
He's talking about Lester.
Interesting armor you're wearing. Don't you belong to the Shadows anymore?
Shadows? They haven't existed since the fall of the barrier. The moment we could finally leave the Valley of Mines, there was no reason for me to stick with them. Now I work for the Water Mages. I belong to the Ring of Water.
What are you doing here?
I'm sitting tight. If it hadn't been for these damn bandits, I wouldn't be here.
Tell me more about the Ring of Water. The Ring of Water, that's the DLC thing.
Tell me more about the Ring of Water.
I'm not really allowed to talk about it. All I can do is
But
send you
just
to
leave.
Vatras. He is the representative of the Water Mages in Corinus. The best thing would be to talk to him. Tell him you've come from me. Maybe he'll take you on as one of us. We urgently
I
need
don't
more
think
good people.
the Water Mages, if they know what we did in the Valley of Mines, I don't think they want anything to do with us. Because remember, we stole all the power from their magic war mount and we killed all of them. Right? So I don't think they like us.
Weren't you and your people enemies of the Water Mages back then?
Those crazy old days are over. There isn't any more new camp or old camp. Now that the penal colony no longer exists, everyone is on his own. Most of us former prisoners are still being hunted. The Water Mages were able to get my sentence commuted, and now I can move about freely.
Okay.
What are the Water Mages doing now?
They're up to something big. It has to do with an unknown region of the island.
An unknown region? Where is it supposed to be?
I can't tell you more. Talk to Vatras in Corinus.
Okay.
What was that about bandits?
Have you slept through the last few weeks?
Huh?
I'm talking about all the riffraff from the penal colony that are making themselves at home here in the area, plundering and murdering for all they're worth. I guess I'm lucky they didn't kill me. I let down my guard for one moment, and they clubbed me from behind. No idea
Motherfucker.
how I'll get all my stuff back now.
You were robbed by the bandits?
Yes, they beat me down and tossed me to the goblins for lunch. It was damned important stuff. A letter and all my money. I absolutely
All his
have to
money?
get it back. But without someone to watch my
Motherfucker.
back, I'm not going back there. That cowardly rabble.
Can I help you with the bandits?
Yes, he will help this
Maybe.
man.
But as scrawny as you look, you surely haven't held a proper sword in your hand for weeks. Well, I don't have any choice but to take your offer. My time is running out. So, pay attention. Down this path here, you'll find one of those filthy holes in the ground that bandits like to hide in. The fellows there are the same ones who stole my stuff. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll nab the rabble.
Okay. I need better equipment.
I need better equipment.
Those swine haven't left me much. I can give you a wolf knife. Will that do for now?
You call that a knife? But what about healing?
I still have 2 healing potions here. Interested?
Sure, give him here.
You just give us 3 share, man. Alright. Look! Look this fucking knife, bro. It does 3 times the damage of the heavy branch. Motherfucker. Give me that. Doesn't have range, but it's very, very powerful. Until we forge ourselves a sword, we will be using this. Or until we find a normal sword. We also found a leather bag, so let's open it. 25 gold. Alright. So before we start the action with this guy, we will go check out a cave. Just the entrance. To see. Look how the water is like when it's raining. That's the renderer I'm using, right? It's making like the surfaces like wet with water because it's raining heavy. It's beautiful. Alright.
Hey, where do you come from?
I've come from Zardas, bro.
I've come from Zardas.
Is that the old sorcerer? He's called Zardas. Bragle will be interested.
Motherfucker. He has a sword. That's a good sword, but it requires dexterity. I think I fucked it up. You can be like friends with the guy, bro. Oh, that's us. They're looking for us. Huh? Why? I guess he just go talk to this dude. And let's fuck them up.
Hey. Let's mix it up with those guys.
Sure thing. Just keep my back clear, okay? Now, they're in...
Yes. Yes. Let's fucking go, bro. Oh, healing plant? Now we have 10 of these, so we can enter the town.
You shouldn't have come here.
Oh!
You
I don't wanna
deserve
hit
that
them
look.
die. Alright, take all your shit.
I think I'd better take this weapon. So, that's done. Ha! They shouldn't have messed with me. Then I can
Nice.
finally fulfill my mission. I've lost too much time already.
What sort of mission?
Ah, yeah. First I have to get into the city, and then later... I don't know how I'm going to get all that done in time.
What about me?
Why not? You could take the letter into the city. Then I'll have a bit more time to take care of my equipment. One of the bandits
All right.
must have the letter in his pocket. Take it to Vatras, the water mage in the city. You'll find him in the Temple of Adenos. He preaches there all day. Tell him that I wasn't able to get it done. And if he asks where I am, just tell him I'm already on my way to the meeting point. Okay?
Okay.
Oh yeah, one more thing. First buy some decent clothes from the farmers. Otherwise, you may be taken for a bandit. Here's a couple of coins.
Oh, he's just giving us
Can you
money.
teach me something?
Sure. You can't remember anything?
Alright, so we can learn.
I want to...
Sure.
We can learn dexterity from this guy. Oh, we can't. I wanna go strength, right? But we have 10 points to learn, right? And this is actually a really powerful sword you can use at the start. Compared to all the strength stuff, this is much more effective. So we can get 20 dexterity and just use this sword to start. With that, we will be able to kill a lot of shit. Let's loot this. Nice. We can probably read the letter. A sealed message. I don't think we wanna... Let's see what this is. Stop all men who come from the mountains. If someone comes along the path, it will probably be an old man. Don't let him fool you. He is a dangerous sorcerer. Keep an eye on him. It's possible the guy we're looking for will contact him. With this letter I'm sending you 30 pieces of gold. I will give another 30 to anyone who kills the man. Bring his head to the old mine near a landowner. D. Alright. So we know who's after us. This person called D. And we know where he is, right? In an old mine near the landowner. Whatever that is. We will figure all that out. I know where it is, right? But, like, the game will give us the information. We know nothing right now, right? We just woke up. Let's see. We have 10 flowers. So we can get into the town. Or we should be able to get into the town. So let's see. Like this other guy told us. We should buy some clothes. From the farmers. Fuck this wolf. Fuck you. Alright. Healing plant. Okay. There are shrines of the different deities, right? Enos and Beliar. They are scattered all throughout the game. You can pray to these and sacrifice money. We don't have enough now. We do, I think, for one prayer. But we need that money for something else. Until we have a source, until we have a steady income, we can't do it. But praying increases your, like, stat points permanently. So we will be doing that when we're ready for it.
Hey, stranger.
That's a farmer.
I saw how you came out of the mountains. You can be glad you didn't come by here 3 weeks ago. We would have taken you for an escaped convict. And we made short work of those. You look completely done in. What do you want here?
I was attacked by bandits in the mountains.
Those filthy rabble. They were probably the same bastards who took one of our sheep last night. You had terrific luck. Most people don't get away alive.
Alright.
Those bandits won't trouble you anymore.
Why? Are they dead?
They picked a fight with the wrong guy.
Yeah,
You know.
motherfucker, I
Here,
killed him.
It isn't much, but I want you to have it. I'll tell the others about this.
I'm on my way to town.
The way you look, you'll have to bribe the guards to get in. And you have to know what they want to hear.
And that would be?
Well, for example, that you're from Lobart's farm and want to go to the smith in the city. But that won't do you any good. You don't look like a farmer.
I see.
How do I look? How do I make myself look like a farmer, bro?
I
don't
need
know.
better equipment.
I can imagine. But I tell you right now, we don't have anything to give away. If you can pay for what you want, Lobart will sell you something. Otherwise,
I don't have shit,
go
bro.
to him and ask him if he has work for you.
Alright. Huh? Motherfucker! Game fucking froze, bro. How do I get out of this? Motherfucker! Yeah, maybe I can cheat out of this. Huh? No. No. Huh? Doesn't work. Alright, so we have to restart, I guess. I didn't know this was gonna happen. We might have to end this. Yeah, the dialogue throw. This is something that like happens sometimes in the game. There's a way out of this. I don't remember. I don't remember the way out of this. No? No? Yeah, this is not... yeah. Yeah, I will just restart this. Alright. Task manager. Gothic. End task. Alright. So let's see if it keeps going. We will see if this guy does the same thing again. I will skip all the dialogue. Alright. Oh, there's the wolf. Motherfucker. Motherfucker! Alright. Yeah, this happens very rarely in this game, but it happens. Alright, we will save before we talk to the guy. And see if it keeps happening.
Hey, stranger, I saw how you can be. What do you want?
Alright. Oh,
There's another of those scummy
there's a
beasts.
wolf.
One less monster around.
Alright. Alright, so we will save and try to talk to the guy.
Wait a minute.
I was you. No, what they think? If you,
Where can I find Lobart?
well, on the farm, of course. The farm belongs to him, and don't try messing with him. He's thrashed a lot of tramps and thrown them off his farm.
Okay. Alright. So we are through that. Okay. That's Lobart. Alright. Save.
Why are you hanging around on my land? Whose side are you on? The rebelling farmers or the king?
Without any context, right?
I don't understand.
What? Don't mess with me, boy. I want to know where you stand. So who are you for?
It's better to tell him you're for the peasants, obviously, because he's a peasant. I think this makes him sell you the clothes 10 pieces of coin cheaper. If you say you're for the peasants.
I'm for the peasants.
Ha! That damned warmonger Onar will drag us all into the grave. What do you think? How long will the paladins just stand by? After what Onar has done, the whole city is in an uproar.
What's going on here anyway?
Don't you know what's going on? Boy, where are you from? We're on the edge of a civil war. Up till now, all the farmers looked at the tribute to the city as fair taxation. But since the paladins have come to Corinthus, the city guards visit us more and more often. And little by little, they're taking everything. If it goes on like this, soon we won't have anything left for ourselves. Some farmers are starting to rebel. Onar was the first of them.
Motherfucker.
What about you? Whose side are you on? Peasants
Yeah,
or king?
what about you,
I'm
huh?
too close to the city to really have a choice, but I'm glad about that. I wouldn't know how to decide. The king is bleeding us dry, And Onar sets his mercenaries on anyone who won't join him. That's why most of the other farmers are still undecided, but sooner or later they'll have to choose one side or the other.
Tell me more about this Onar.
Onar is the biggest farmer here in the area. He is broken with the city. They say he's hired mercenaries to keep the city guard off his back. Can't blame him. In any
Fucking
case, no royal
mercenaries, bro.
soldier dares to set foot on his farm anymore.
Who are those mercenaries that Onar hired?
I don't know much about the guys. Supposedly, a lot of them are former prisoners from the mining colony. Everybody
Maybe-
knows what you can expect from them.
Maybe we know some of them, right? I'm looking for work, bruh.
I'm looking for work.
I can't use another farmhand, but I could offer some work to a day laborer. Well, what I mean is, you can lend a hand in the field. And there are certainly a few other things to do around here.
All right.
I could pay you with gold, or give you a few decent things to wear.
Nice.
The things are worth a fair bit. I can't give them to you for nothing, but I can sell them to you cheap if you work for me. By the looks of you, I should say, take the clothes. Anyway, the small turnip field next to
Yes.
the barn needs to be harvested.
All right. Have you got anything else for me to do?
First, get the turnips in from the field.
All right. So he's talking about his field, right? You just pick these turnips up. There we go. Give me that. Give me this shit, bro. Give me this! Motherfucker, bro. Motherfucker! Give it to me. Give me this. Huh? Huh? So, the clothes are in a chest in his house. We can just go in and take it. Right? But I'm gonna do this honestly. Here are your turnips, bruh.
turnips.
Hey, you're not all that worthless after all.
Right.
Bring them to my wife in
good,
the
bro.
house and tell her to cook them.
I'm
What
good at
about
the
my
game,
pay?
bruh.
I can give you 5 gold pieces, or sell you the clothes cheaper. Well, what's it to be?
Make me a better
Make
price.
me a better price for the togs.
Good. I'll give them to you for 10 gold pieces less.
Okay.
Have you got anything else for me to do?
I don't, but you can ask my wife or the boys in the fields. Maybe they need some help.
Alright. So we will check out their bar. Alright. Give me this. And I can sleep in their bed to heal up. Sleep till morning. Alright. I'll go around the barn, see if there's any flowers. I saw some flowers there. We need fucking everything, bro. We won't be taking the normal route to town. We are still doing all this, right? But we will. I show you. We will get through there with some parkour. We'll just climb over the wall. Alright. Jumping is much better in this game compared to the first one. Alright, in the house we can talk to the farmer's wife. I think we can read this. Can we? Oh. Okay, let's talk to the waifu.
Hey. I've got a few turnips here for you.
Great. That should be enough to fatten those guys up. Since you're here anyway, I saw a traveling trader pass by here a few minutes ago. I think he stopped on his way to town. Go to him and see whether he's got a decent frying pan for me.
Can you give...
Here, take this.
Nice. She gave us some food, bro.
Give me the gold, and I'll go see the merchant for you.
Are you saying I can trust you? Just don't spend the money on
Alright. What's going on?
one less monster around.
Oh, they're fighting a field raider. Alright. There should be a farmer here who we can bribe into telling the landowner, right? That guy. He can tell him we helped. Yeah, this guy.
And how goes the work?
Same as always. Lot to do, not enough money, and with a bit of bad luck, the orcs will come tomorrow and burn down our farm. The king's paladins have occupied the whole city, but I can hardly believe they'll move their butts out here when the orcs attack us.
Can I
Can
help
I help you? I'm looking for work.
Huh?
Do you know anything about working in the fields?
What is there to know?
In that case, I think we're fine here. Thank you. If
Thank
you
you.
want to work for Lobart as a day laborer, I can only warn you, he pays people like you really miserable.
He offered to sell me some clean clothes cheap if I helped out on the farm.
Well, I don't have anything for you to do, but you can bring me and the boys something to drink. Fetch me a bottle of wine, and I'll tell Lobart you were a real help to us.
Alright. Alright.
Here's your wine.
I'd better not ask where you got it from, huh? Who cares? Thanks anyway. Lobart will only hear the best about you.
Okay.
I'm headed for town.
And?
Is there anything interesting you can tell me about the city?
Nope. But Maleth goes to the city from time to time. Maybe he knows something. I mean, something that would interest you.
Alright. So we go buy the frying pan. Right? From this guy. This guy's a fucking asshole. He will try to get us in trouble.
Who do we have here? You're on your way to the city. Am I not right?
Maybe.
You look like a fugitive. All fugitives are headed for the city. You could even be a former convict for the mining colony. I don't care
not
where
a
you
chance.
come from, but I believe I have an interesting offer for you.
What can
What do you have to offer?
The way you look, the guards will never let you into the city. I can help you get into the city. I have here a small piece of paper with the royal seal and the governor's signature. A pass. With this scrap of paper in your pocket, you can run about as raggedly as you please, and the guards will leave you alone. Interested?
There must be a catch to this.
No catch. You will merely owe me a favor.
He's a criminal. He's a fucking criminal. He wants to get us into trouble.
How will you get into town?
The guards know me. I will simply tell them that I have lost my pass.
What do you want for your pass?
I knew you were the right man. Listen, you will get the pass from me, now.
Just like that?
Just so. But if I meet you in the city, you owe me a favor. Do we have a deal?
I think I will take this and fuck him over. I don't know. I don't like this guy. I'm not sure what's the right course of action here. I don't think I will need. No, I'm not. I'm not taking this, bro.
No, keep your paper.
Keep it. Keep it, bitch.
I seem to have misjudged you, huh? Well, do you want something else? Can I interest you in my wares?
Show me your wares.
Take your pick.
Alright. We want the frying pan. There we go. 20 gold.
I've got
Suit your...
Alright, now we give the frying pan to the waifu who's cooking in the kitchen, right? is safe. Alright. And then we buy the clothes. Right?
Hey,
Here's our
here's your
pan.
frying pan.
Fine. Let's see then whether it's any good.
Can you get...
You've had your...
Oh, fuck her. She gives us food every day. You can just sleep and get this stew for 20 healing. Alright. So let's ask for the clothes.
Hey, you! Have you got...
I don't.
I need some
I
sensible
need clothes, bro.
I can give you clean farmer's work clothes. Can you pay for them then?
How much for the clothes?
How much for the work clothes?
Well, we'll see. You've worked the field for me. You helped my wife. Vino says you were real help to him. And that's saying something. He doesn't usually hold with day laborers. Maleth said you chased the bandits off. The bastards have caused us a lot of trouble. Thanks to you, we're rid of them. 30 gold pieces. It's not gonna get any cheaper.
Alright. Give me
Give
the
me work
clothes.
clothes then.
There's a chest in my house where you'll... But don't even think about taking any...
Alright. We will take everything in the chest, obviously. He gave us permission to take all of it. There we go. There we fucking go, huh? Alright. We will not be, like, using these. Right? Because there's a dude who's gonna ask us for them. So we will sell them. But this is like a good, like, starting armor you can use. Like 15 protection. It helps with, like, the low level enemies. It's actually effective.
Psst. Hey, you, come here.
What is it?
On your way to the city, and really busy, too. Listen, you look like a smart guy to me. I bet you'll go far in life. You're certainly nobody's fool, I could see that right away. Say, you'd probably like to earn a few gold coins, wouldn't you?
Why not?
You'll have to forgive an ignorant old seaman. I'm a stranger in these parts, and I don't really know all the rules. So I had to find out the hard way that traveling strangers aren't welcome in the harbor city. Now I'm standing here with no idea how I'm supposed to get into the city. I have some extremely important business to conduct, and my client won't tolerate a delay, you see. You'll help me find a way to get past the city guard, won't you?
About the city guard.
Yeah?
What about
What
bribery?
about bribery?
Well, if that worked for me, I'd have tried it already.
We can tell him like the different ways to get into the city. So let's try convince him to like pretend he's a herb gatherer, like we know from Leicester. That's what we tried to do.
You could get into the city as a herb gatherer.
What? Do I look like I'd be picking flowers in the woods?
Alright. So let's just offer him our clothes. We worked
They
so
should
hard
let you
for.
pass if you're wearing these farmer's clothes.
That's just what I need. Man, I knew I could count on you. Nobody will bother me disguised as a local yokel. Excellent. You did really well. Here's your promised reward.
What? 50 measly gold coins? You can't be serious.
Gold isn't everything, my friend. Take them for now. I have the feeling that we'll be seeing one another soon. And
Okay.
who knows, maybe I'll return the favor. Look after yourself.
Okay. So he took our clothes. Okay. That's the city. And we will be going around the city. We won't be interacting with the guards. We might die here actually. We wanna get around the city. There's a way around. And on the other side we can climb over the wall and just go in. Look, there's a fucking rat. Motherfucker. Just like that. We're fucking dead. This thing one-shot us. One shot, bruh. Alright. So let me do this. Let's do the push-ups. Motherfucker. Ugh. Motherfucker. I just died. You have a headache? I died to this rat, bro. It one-shot me. And like I said, the game is difficult, right? I wanna go around the town. Instead of going straight in, which we can, we have a way of entering. I wanna go around the town and you can climb over the wall. You get a little bonus. But there's like a rat. They just one-shot us. Right? See? Those big rats. They're in the bush. They jumped on top of us and fucking one-shot. We will have to get our vengeance later. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Maybe I can shoot them with a bow. Huh? 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 Motherfucker. There we go. There we fucking go, huh? Alright. There's a rusty sword. There's some flowers in here. So I wanna get it. Yeah, these animals will one-shot us. Game's fucking like difficult as shit, right? It's impossible. But it's doable, right? You can also use these fireball scrolls. This will one-shot any enemy around here. Motherfucker. Later on, the game is like progressively more and more difficult. There's more enemies. Harder enemies, right? Everything just wants to fuck you over. We don't have to go this way. We can just go through the city normally. But I wanna do it this way. think we have to go through here. Oh, there's a wolf. Motherfucker. Leave me alone. Motherfucker. Oh, we are too high up. Yeah, there's like wolves here. I can hear them. And you can see them moving. Just get down. We will be killing all of these once we are a little higher level. Right? Right, so this is the other side of the town. We walked around it. There's a gate. These guys will never let us in. You're supposed to get in through the other. But we can get over the wall.
Hey, not so fast. Strolling about alone out here is dangerous. Where do you come from?
From the city.
Well. Then what are you doing wandering around out here, so far from the protective walls of the city?
What's so dangerous out here?
Many things. For one thing, there's the bandits. They'd polish off a little wimp like you for breakfast. If the bandits don't catch you, then the wild animals in the forest or the mercenaries roaming around will take care of you. So first get yourself some decent armor before you go out. I bet you'll be yelling for my help after the next bend in the road.
We will be getting armor as soon as we get into the city.
Just assuming I would fall back on your help. How much would that cost me?
I am merely a humble servant of the king, and would not enjoy fleecing a helpless little citizen of the realm. But you know, if you put it like that, I wouldn't object to a little financial backing to promote our future business relationship. 10 gold coins should do for starters. What do you think?
Alright. Why not?
Here's your 10 coins.
Terrific. But please do.
This guy will help us. He will do a quest for us. I wanna try this. There's a fly, right? I wanna see if the fire arrow kills it. We might die. We might die again. But we need to go through this. Motherfucker. Well, let's run to this guy. He will help.
Another one of those things.
Motherfucker. Ha!
All right. So
One
much for
less
you,
monster
filthy
around.
beast.
Nothing to be had there.
Almost got killed again. Motherfucker. Alright. Everything one-shots you here. Alright. You have to go up on this cliff. And then we can get into the city. Oh! Fucking rat. It's coming! Save me! Someone save me, bro! Motherfucker. 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 Oh, this thing. Alright. Let's see these, because they heal our mana. Right? We equip this. Save. And we go up. We will just run. Right? The rat won't follow us up there. Unless we stop. So we just run up. There we go. That's a very strong enemy. The boar. Alright. That place will be important later. Alright. We go up here. Up here. Motherfucker! There we go. Motherfucker! Okay. Yes. You can see the whole fucking city, bro. Look. Alright. And here, we just drop down. Like that. There we go. We can climb there. Or here. Doesn't really matter. I wanna go this way. Oh! Motherfucker! It launched me off! I wanted to go on the little rock. And then... Alright, we saved here. We died, so push-ups. Yeah, that's my... Motherfucker! Yeah. Here, OBS. I can't see my mouse, bro. Yeah. There we go. What? Motherfucker! You have some technical difficulties, bro. How do I... Why don't I have the fucking mouse anymore? It worked. It worked before. I don't know what's different. I don't know. Yeah. Yes. What if I pull up this? Huh? Motherfucker! Motherfucker. What do I do? What do I do? Motherfucker! Open it. Eh, give me gold. Alright. Motherfucker! Oh. OBS. Alright. Fine. No. I don't know. I can't do it. Yeah. Headache is horrible. Headache is the worst, bro. Yeah. Good night, man. Good night. Make sure you stay hydrated. Drink some water before you go sleep. Motherfucker. How do I do this? Motherfucker. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I can't do it. Maybe if I just move these somehow. Right. So we can see. But then I can't do the fucking like counter. I don't know. Bro. I don't know what to do. We died, right? I don't know. I can't do the counter, so let's see. Okay, we go down here. Right. We jump down here. And we need to get like lower. That fucking killed us to drop last time. I think I can just jump here. I don't know. Let's try. Huh? Yeah, I'm fine. Okay. So go down this way. Alright. And we can just jump into the water, I think. Yeah, let's try. Ah! Motherfucker. Okay. So we are swimming to the city. Motherfucker. Okay.
I must be crazy. What are you doing here? Did you swim here? That's one way to get past the guards at the city gate.
Yeah.
That's totally obvious.
Hey, Larish, you old scoundrel, how did you get here?
I was able to escape to the Valley of Mines just in time, together with Lee and some of the other boys. You remember Lee, don't you?
Yes, of course I remember Lee.
Of course I remember Lee.
I got out of the colony with him.
I remember
just
killing
after
him
the barrier was destroyed.
and take his
He and his
arms
boys are
off.
now on the farm of Onar, the landowner. He made a deal with the farmer. He and his boys defend the farm, and Onar feeds them in return.
I agree with you completely.
I must talk to the Paladins, by any means.
What do you want from them?
They've got a powerful amulet, the Eye of Innos.
The Eye of
I must have
Innos?
it.
And you think they'll give it to you? You'll never get into the upper end of town.
I'll find a way somehow.
Sure. If you want to ingratiate yourself with the citizens or play errand boy for the militia.
Do you know why the Paladins are here?
Nobody knows for sure. Lots of people think it's because of the orcs, but I think there's another reason. It probably has something to do with the old penal colony.
You already know what I think.
Interesting.
That's been known a long
Tell me more about Lee and his mercenaries.
Yes.
What do you want to know?
How do I find the landowner's farm?
It's quite simple. You leave the seaport by the east gate and then follow the path towards the east. I can take you there if you want.
That's totally obvious.
Why aren't you with Lee and his mercenaries?
But I am, just not on the farm. You could say I'm our outpost in the city. We don't want the ship to sail without us.
What ship were you talking about?
It's on the open sea harbor, behind the cliffs. Lee and a few of his people really want to get away from here. But that could take a while.
Why?
You'd better ask Lee about that. If you meet him, he's got plans.
Okay.
Tell me more about the mercenaries.
Well, if you're as tough as you were back then, you shouldn't have any problems with them. Most of them are ruffians, and if you can't stand up to them, you won't get far. If you're squeamish, you don't have a chance of joining them.
Listen to the wrong people.
Can you teach me?
Sure. I can help you become stronger and...
Will it ever
Alright.
change?
So we can train dexterity and strength.
Teach me some.
That's totally
I will
obvious.
train dexterity. Right.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
That's totally obvious.
And that's it for now. And strength.
You
Yeah,
listen
fuck
to
it.
the wrong people.
Fuck it. Give me
You've
strength.
already gotten more. Good.
Anything's possible.
Is it really true?
Who said that?
He never would have thought of that himself.
Better to watch
Yeah.
out.
Let's use this. It's a powerful starting weapon. Alright.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
I wouldn't have done that.
I'd have gone about it differently.
You already know what I think.
You know your way about the harbor, don't you?
Sure
insisted you
thing.
knew better.
Why?
Nobody ever asks me.
What kind of rumors are floating about?
That's really
Around
not my
here,
problem.
we don't like people who ask too many questions.
It's totally
Especially
obvious.
not if they're strangers.
I'd have gone about it differently.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
Why don't I see any militia?
He never
They
would have
don't
thought of
dare
that
come in
himself.
here. We take care of things
You don't have to
ourselves.
ask me that.
How's the shipping
I'm not telling
traffic?
you anything
The only
new.
ship that's come here recently is the Paladin
Let's wait and
ship.
see what happens.
It's over there behind the rocky ridge to the
Do you
southwest.
really believe that?
Alright.
That'll only cause more trouble.
Hey, I don't know you. What do you want here? Are you headed for the tavern?
That's totally obvious.
I never knew that.
Yes,
Yes.
do you mind?
You've got no business here, runt.
That's really not my problem.
Those are all just rumors.
Calm down. All I want to do is drink a beer.
Doesn't see that.
Okay,
Yeah.
but it'll cost you 50 gold pieces to get in.
Motherfucker. 50 coins, bro.
Do
No.
you really believe that?
Forget it. You won't get a single coin.
Then I'll take
You
everything.
really think?
Yeah,
it your
that's
all.
the ticket. Not bad at all.
Motherfucker! Fucking one-shot me, bro. Yeah, this still doesn't work. Alright, so I will load the game.
I'd have
We
thought
won't
about
try
it
to fight a guy now. We will try it later. Let me see. Yeah, like. Huh? Huh? Let's do it like this. Enable this. Huh? Huh? I don't know. Enable. What is that? Motherfucker. I don't know what half of these things do. Alright. Yeah, now I can see the button. I can see my mouse pointer. Alright, so let's do push-ups again. Right? Okay. Ah. Alright. Motherfucker. Alright. Motherfucker. Alright, we died 3 times so far. We will be dying a lot, bro. Alright. And I
Will it
will...
ever change?
I'll take a short break here.
Anything's possible.
Hang on. It doesn't work anymore.
Doesn't surprise me.
What?
That's exactly what I said.
I don't know.
Do you really believe that?
I have to like figure out like how this works. Idea? Right? We fit with full screen borders. Right? It seems to be working. Alright. So let me
There's nothing you can do about it.
let me pull this up.
I could have told you that before.
Hang on. There we go.
It can't go on like this forever.
Yeah, like this.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Like this.
Do you really think?
And I'll be right back. I will be right back. Motherfucker.
I agree with you completely.
Motherfucker.
There've been all kinds of rumors.
That's been known a long time.
It can't go on like this forever.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
Will it ever change? That's all just gossip.
You already know what I think.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
As if I didn't have enough problems.
Will it ever change?
That's nothing new.
That was obvious all along.
I don't want to hear that anymore.
It's not what I heard.
Some problems solve themselves.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
That's nothing new. Why haven't I heard about this before?
But no, he insisted he knew better.
You already know what I think.
There's nothing you can do about it.
That'll only cause more trouble.
That was obvious all along.
Who said that?
You listened to the wrong people.
Let's wait and see what happens.
Will it ever change? You hardly know who to believe these days.
Who said that?
I'm not telling you anything new.
As if I didn't have enough problems.
He never would have thought of that himself.
There've been all kinds of rumors. That'll only cause more trouble.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Do you really think?
That's all just gossip.
Who said that?
You listened to the wrong people.
As if I didn't have enough problems.
I'm no better off myself.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
I'm no better off myself.
Those are all just rumors.
I never knew that.
Nothing's ever going to change that.
I'd have gone about it differently.
Nothing's ever going to change that.
That's been known a long time.
I wouldn't have done that. Nothing's ever going to change that.
I agree with you completely.
You already know what I think.
Is it really true?
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
It's a bad business.
That's exactly what I said.
Is it really true?
I wouldn't have done that.
Nobody will learn anything from me. If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
Who says things like that?
I never knew that.
I can't take shit.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
You already know what I think.
These are bad times.
He should have known better. Anything's possible.
Alright. Motherfucker.
Do you really think?
Alright.
Do you really believe that?
So get rid of this thing.
Let's wait and see what happens.
We continue.
That's all just
Alright.
gossip.
Anything's possible.
Think I wanna kill this guy.
Is it really true?
I'll knock him out so he can go into the tavern.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
But I'll do that later.
You don't have to tell me that.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Alright. There's guards everywhere.
You better.
Got my own opinion about that.
Alright, let's talk to this guy.
Is it
Halt,
really true?
stranger. I didn't see you come through this gate.
And?
And the guards on the other gate have orders not to let any unknown persons into the city.
Well...
I shall have to have a word with those two. But now for us two. I am
You really
Lothar,
believe that?
paladin of the king and humble servant of Innos,
Okay.
your lord. Our commander, Lord
Nothing
Hagen,
surprises me anymore.
has entrusted me with the task of explaining to all newcomers the new laws which apply to all inhabitants of the city.
Nobody will
Since
learn
people have
anything
started
from me.
simply vanishing all over this town, everyone needs to watch out that they don't suffer the same fate.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
I have an important message for the leader of the
Can't go on
Paladins.
like this
The
forever.
Honorable Lord Hagen is not receiving
Is it really
anyone.
true?
Lord Andre, the commander of the city guard,
Really didn't
is
deserve
responsible
that.
for all issues pertaining to the common folk.
It's a bad business.
Okay. I have come to get the Eye of Innos.
I have come to get the Eye of Innos.
The sacred Eye of Innos.
But he knew
How do
that
you
all
know
along.
about that? You're not a member of the Order.
I'm no
A
better off
magician
myself.
told me about it.
I don't know what his motives were when he entrusted one of the secrets of our Order to you. But he certainly didn't mean for
Nobody
you
will
to
learn
get your
anything from
fingers
me.
on it.
But
I don't want to
Motherfucker.
hear any more about it.
Motherfucker!
He never would have thought of that himself.
listen, the city is threatened by dragons.
That
Eh.
can't be true. Another
would
lunatic.
have thought of that
We have
himself.
enough unrest in the city as it is.
Motherfucker.
And without some dimwit scaring people with fairy tales about dragons.
Is it really true?
I immediately locked up the last person who was here telling dragon tales and sent him to the Valley of Mines with the prison transport.
I'm no
So
better
mind
off
your
myself.
tongue. We can't
Motherfucker.
use anyone here who spreads panic among the people.
Not as much.
I agree with you completely.
Somebody already reported the dragons here?
Nobody ever
Yes.
asked for my opinion.
The fellow's name was Diego.
I agree with
I
you
think so, in
completely.
any case. I warned him just like you.
Got my own opinion.
But the
Motherfucker.
lunatic just wouldn't stop getting on my nerves.
That's not what I...
They locked up our friend, Diego.
The townspeople are simply disappearing?
Yes, it seems to be more every day. It's most annoying that the militia have still not been able to discover what's behind these strange occurrences. Small wonder that the town's inhabitants are very wary of strangers right now. So don't provoke them when you're in town. Understood?
That's an open secret.
All right. Explain the rules of the city to me.
First, the Honorable Paladin Lord Hagen resides in the upper quarter, along with his troops. That is why access to the upper quarter is allowed only to honorable citizens. Second, the town hall in the upper quarter is now the command post of the Paladins. Only the Paladins themselves and members of the militia have access to it. And third, whoever is accused of a crime must exonerate himself with the commander of the militia. Any questions?
How do I become a citizen, bro?
How do I become a citizen of the town?
Only those with regular jobs will be considered citizens of the town. But don't think that you'll be admitted to Lord Hagen just because you're a citizen of the town. As a citizen, you have access to the upper quarter, nothing more. Only as a member of the militia will you have access to the town hall.
Where can I find work, bro?
Where can I find work?
You'll have to apply as an apprentice to one of the masters here in the lower part of the city. As soon as a master accepts you, you are a citizen of the town. However, the other masters must agree to it. That's the custom here in Corinus. If you were thinking about looking for work in the Harbor District, forget it.
Forget it?
The scum of the city live there. Don't even go there. You would regret it.
I've already been there, bro.
That's not what I heard.
How do I get to the upper quarter?
Say, are you listening to me at all? You're not a citizen of this town. You can save yourself the trip. The guards won't let you in. The entire area behind the inner gate is off limits to you.
Okay.
Take care of everything for everybody.
How do I get accepted into the militia?
By express command of Lord Hagen, only citizens of the town will be admitted into the militia.
I see.
If you want to know more, speak to Lord Andre in the barracks.
Okay.
Take care of everything for everybody.
What do I have to do to get armor like yours?
Give me your armor, bro.
What? You aren't even a member of the militia. You're not even a citizen. How can you even think of being allowed to wear the armor of a paladin? Only a few militia soldiers, those who have performed extraordinary deeds, have been granted that honor so far. If you want to be a paladin,
that's what
you have a long road ahead of you, my boy.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
Where can I find
Where can I find the commander of the city guard?
Lord Andre can be found in the barracks at the other end of the city.
And he works all day.
Where can I spend the night here?
If you're looking for a place to sleep, go to the hotel directly across from the barracks. The paladins pay for the lodging of all travelers who come to the city. The traveling traders from the marketplace are also lodged there.
Okay.
That's an open secret.
I've got to go.
If I hear one more time that you are telling people here about dragons, you will be in big trouble. Do I make myself clear?
Clear as water, bro. Okay. Where's he going?
Talks too much.
Motherfucker.
Nobody ever asked for
I want that armor.
And he works all day too.
It's over there. There's chests.
So why won't
Oh.
they listen to me?
That guy won't let us in there.
Talks too much.
Halt! No one may enter the storeroom!
Why can't anyone enter the storeroom?
The Honorable Lord Hagen has confiscated the goods for the King's armies.
Okay.
Go away. Don't tell me that.
Okay.
I knew that would be a problem.
Hello, stranger. You must be hungry and thirsty. Perhaps I can interest you in my wares.
It was just like
I was actually on my way to see the paladins.
There's little chance of that. Since the paladins made themselves at home in the upper end of town, hardly anyone gets in there anymore.
Fucking bullshit, bro.
Can you help me get into the upper quarter?
Me? Nah, I don't have much say here myself. There are a few people in the lower city who have enough influence to get you past the guards. Mateo, my boss, is one of them. Maybe you should talk to him.
Okay.
Where can I find Mateo?
You're standing right outside his shop. Just go on in. He's practically always there.
Okay.
I'd have gone about it differently.
What about the other influential citizens?
The merchants and master craftsmen here on the main street are the most important figures in the city. You should try to get accepted by one of them as an apprentice like me. Since I started working for Mateo, the people in the city treat me with respect.
That's all just
Okay.
I need some money, and
bro.
I'm looking for work.
I've heard that Bosper has trouble with his suppliers. His shop is right over there. They say he pays pretty well.
That was quite obvious.
What do you have to...
At the moment, the damned landowner doesn't deliver anymore. And what we get from the small farms isn't enough to meet the demands of the city.
Is it really true?
Show me your...
Yes, I'm at loss, bro.
Tell me more about the peasants' revolt.
It's quite simple. Onar, the fat landowner, won't pay any more taxes to the city. Imagine, we're at war with the orcs, and that fat slob wants everything for himself. Normally, the city guard would take firm measures in such cases, but now comes the best part. They say Onar has hired mercenaries to keep the troops from the city off his back. Mercenaries. The whole thing will end in a damn war, as if one war weren't enough.
That's horrible.
What do you know about Onar's mercenaries?
I heard that most of them are former convicts from the mining colony, and their leader's supposed to have been a big shot with the king, a general or something, whom they put away as a traitor.
Fucking traitor,
These are
bro.
terrible times.
Yeah, it's terrible, bro. It's fucking terrible. Alright. Let's see if this guy gives us a job. Huh? I need a job, bro.
What can I do for you?
Give me a job, bro.
What are you selling?
I can offer you everything you need to survive in the wild. Weapons, torches, provisions, even armor. I still have a special piece in stock. Double-hardened armor of snapper leather. Still unused. Interested?
Sounds interesting. 250 gold, bro. Motherfucker, I don't have that.
What do you know about paladins?
Since these bastards have come to the city, I've had nothing but trouble. The last time I was headed for the upper end of town, the guards flat out stopped me and asked me what was my business there.
And?
Of course they let me in. I had my shop in the city when most of those pompous asses were still chasing pigs with wooden swords.
Motherfucker.
And yesterday, the bastards came and confiscated half of my goods.
Motherfucker. They stole his shit, bro.
The paladins seized your goods.
Everything I had stored in the backyard. They simply posted a guard in front of the entrance to the yard. If I'm lucky, they won't take everything. At least they might leave the armor here.
There was armor. There was armor in there.
Can you help me get into the upper quarter?
What? What are you going to do there?
I've got an important message.
Well, well. Have you tried getting past the guards?
I don't see why I should even try.
You're probably right. I don't know how important your message is, and it's none of my business. But even if you told them that a ship full of orcs just anchored in the harbor, they'd send you away. Because they have their orders.
So can you help me get into the upper quarter?
It seems to be really important to you.
It is.
The question is, how important is it to you?
What are you getting at?
I can help you. After all, I'm one of the most influential people here, but it'll cost you.
Motherfucker.
What are you asking for your help?
100 gold pieces.
Motherfucker.
You shark.
Take it easy. It isn't your gold I have in mind.
But...
in principle, it's my gold. Gritta, the carpenter's niece, hasn't paid what she owes me in ages. But the little brat is constantly running around in new clothes. That means she has the money. I'd like to beat it out of her. But Master Thorben, the carpenter, is also a very influential man. Get me the money and I'll help you.
Alright. Looks like we have to beat her up.
Where can I find this Gritta?
Like I said, she's the carpenter's niece. His house is down the street, the last house on the right before the smithy.
Okay.
How exactly can you help me?
Quite simple. I'll use my influence to see to it that one of the master craftsmen here takes you on as an apprentice. As such, you'll practically be a citizen of the city and can enter the upper quarter. Besides which, you'll earn something while you're at it.
Where could I sign on as an apprentice then?
Basically, with any master here on the main street. That would be Harrod the smith, Bosper the bowmaker, Thorben the carpenter, or Constantino the alchemist. One of them is bound to take you on. But it's important that the other masters agree. That's always been the custom here in Corinus.
Okay.
How do I get the approval of the other masters?
Yeah,
You just
how do I do
have to
it?
convince them. Go and talk to them. But if more than one of them is against you, you don't stand a chance. So behave yourself.
Motherfucker.
Why don't you
why don't
take me
you
on
do
as
it,
an
huh?
apprentice?
I
Motherfucker.
would, but the other masters wouldn't agree. I just recently took on another apprentice.
Motherfucker.
Is there another way to get into the upper quarter?
Perhaps. If I think of anything, I'll let you know.
Help me sign on as...
One thing at a time. First fulfill your part of the deal and bring me the gold.
Alright, let's get his gold. Let's see his wares first.
Show me...
Some weapons. I don't know. Nothing good.
So why won't they listen to me? I never knew that.
Motherfucker, eh? Who's this? This is Boston.
Welcome to my shop,
Okay.
stranger. I am Basper. I craft bows and trade in furs. What brings you to Corinus?
Enough trouble as it is.
I need to get into the upper quarter.
Yeah.
Paladins are? Forget it. You need to be a respected citizen here, or at least hold a decent job. As a stranger, you stand no chance of getting in.
Motherfucker. I'm looking for work, bro.
I'm looking for work.
I could use a new apprentice. The last one just gave up his job 2 days ago. Do you
Motherfucker.
know anything about hunting then?
Oh, well...
I could teach you how to skin animals. I'll pay you well for every skin you bring me.
Okay.
I've heard a thing or two.
Why did your apprentice give up his job?
All he said was that it had become too dangerous out there. If you're really interested, then you can ask him yourself. His name is Bartok. He's probably hanging out near Corrigan's Tavern. Go through the underpass from the smithy, then you're headed straight for it.
Okay.
What if I want to sign on with one of the other masters?
Boulder Dash. Harrod and Matteo already have apprentices. Constantino the Alchemist is a loner, and he hasn't taken an apprentice in years. And as for Thorben, everyone knows he's dead broke. He probably couldn't even pay you. I, on the other hand, am in urgent need of an apprentice, and I pay well, too. But no matter where you want to sign on, you need the approval of all other masters from the lower part of town.
Motherfucker.
Nobody...
I want to start...
Before I take you on, I need to know, of course, whether you're any good at all.
Okay.
What do you want me to do for you?
I will teach you how to skin an animal, and you will bring me, let's say, half a dozen wolf skins. Then I'll know that you have learned your trade. If it doesn't take you forever, and if the skins are in acceptable condition, I will take you on if you like. Or... you can start with one of the other masters, if that's what you really want.
Teach me.
Teach me how to...
Come back one...
Motherfucker.
Will I get you...
all right. You shall have work for me, at least for a short time. That way, you can find out for yourself whether you like my craft or not. And who knows? Maybe you'll end up liking it, and you'll stay with me. If you're good enough to sign on with me, you're also good enough for all others here.
Okay.
Hey.
Yes, and what about you?
I've come from the mainland, and now I'm hanging around here. I'm almost out of gold, so all I can do now is join the militia, I guess. But I don't want to do that. I won't be slaughtered by those orcs on the king's behalf.
Motherfucker.
What can you tell me about the militia?
One of the paladins has taken command. A certain Lord Andre. He's trying to mobilize half the city in case the orcs attack. But you need to be a citizen of the town in order to be admitted. As far as I know, if you're not a citizen, you can train anyway. But you won't be officially admitted.
What else can you tell me about Lord Andre?
He has taken over the position of judge as well. If you cause any trouble in this town, you're gonna have to answer to him. I was once in a brawl with a citizen. He went crying to Lord Andre and ratted me out. That little matter cost me 50 gold pieces. I
Motherfucker.
was lucky that it happened at night, or others would have witnessed it. The more people complain about you in this town, the higher your penalty will be.
Motherfucker, det är horrible bara.
Who did you fight with?
With a fellow named Valentino. He often hangs out in the tavern near the temple. I'm not usually a violent person, but that guy needed his face rearranged in the worst way.
Has anything exciting?
You could say that. They robbed Bosper the bowmaker. What a brazen thing to do. The fellow just ambled into the shop in broad daylight and grabbed himself a bow. And Bosper right after him, hollering, "Stop right there, you rogue!" But the thief was too fast.
Hey, you, wait. You look familiar to me.
What do you want?
I've seen your face before somewhere, right? Here, I found this picture on some bandits we picked up a few days ago. It looks a lot like you. Apparently, those guys were looking for you.
Gee, I'd never have thought of that myself.
Very funny. What did those guys want from you?
Ask them yourself. You've got them safely locked up, haven't you?
No, they're dead.
I guess we'll never know then.
If you're in some kind of trouble, go talk to Lord Andre. Maybe he can help you. You'll find him in the barracks.
Okay.
Ah, fresh face. You're not from Corinus, are you? This is not a good time for travelers. Bandits everywhere, no work, and now the farmers have risen up too.
Motherfucker.
What winds have blown you here?
I'm looking for work.
I'm looking for work.
Do you know anything about carpentry?
The only thing I can make out of wood is a fire.
And what about locks?
Well...
I'm sorry, but I can't use you if you know nothing about my trade. And I have no money to pay for an apprentice.
What if I want to start an apprenticeship with one of the other masters here?
All right, I shall give you my approval. But you had better get yourself the blessing of the gods first.
Okay.
Say, are you a man of faith?
Yes. Most humble servant, Master Torben.
Yes, a most humble servant, Master Thorben.
Then go to Vatras, the priest of Adanos, and have him give you his blessing.
Okay.
He will tell you where you can find a priest of Innos. You should get his blessing too. Once
Okay.
you've received the blessing of the gods, I shall vote for you.
Okay.
So, you know a lot about locks.
What good is a fine chest without a fine lock? I make my own locks. That way, I can at least be sure I haven't built my chest that sturdy for nothing. A poorly made lock is easy to break, and there are plenty of thieves about in Corinus, especially lately.
Motherfucker.
Can you teach me how to pick locks?
I don't know whether you can be trusted or not. For all I know, you might be one of those layabouts who only come to town to empty the chests of honest people. I'm not
That's
going to
exactly
teach you
what I am.
anything before I'm convinced that you're an honest fellow.
Okay.
Have you had an apprentice before?
Yes, and not too long ago.
And what happened?
His name is Elvrich. He's my nephew. I was quite pleased with him, actually, but one day he simply didn't show up for work.
Motherfucker.
Where is Elvrich now?
How would I know? He kept hanging around that filthy brothel by the harbor. I wouldn't be
Motherfucker.
surprised if he's still warming the bed of some whore down there.
How long has it been since you saw him?
I guess it must be about 2 weeks.
2 weeks? Motherfucker. Have you
Have
reported
you
it?
reported that to the militia?
Of course I have. They were supposed to catch him and see to it that the Lazy Bones does his work, but I already regret that. He can do whatever he wants. Sooner or later he'll realize he'll get nowhere in Corinus without a decent job.
Is that so?
What do you know about a fucking paladin?
What do you know about the paladins?
Not much. They arrived by ship 2 weeks ago from the mainland. Since then, they have withdrawn to the upper end of town. Nobody here really knows exactly why they have come. Many are afraid of an attack by the orcs. I suppose, however, that they are here to quell the farmers' rebellion.
Do you know anything about the peasants' rebellion?
Rumor has it that Onar, the landowner, has hired mercenaries to keep the king's troops from breathing down his neck. He was probably tired of having to throw his harvest along with his livestock at paladins and militia. All we notice of this in town is that the food prices keep rising. Onar's farm lies far to the east of here. We wouldn't know if there's any fighting going on there. And if you want to know more, ask the merchants in the marketplace. They get around the island more than I do.
Okay. I've come about Grita.
I've come about Grita.
My niece? What's your business with her? This isn't about money, is it?
She owes 100 gold pieces to the merchant Matteo.
Tell me this isn't true. Ever since that little piece of work moved in with me, I've had nothing but trouble. She's in debt with practically every single merchant in town. I had to borrow 200 gold pieces from Lamar, the moneylender, just to settle her debts. And now this. Go ahead, ask her. But I tell you this, she doesn't have a single gold piece.
Okay. We shall see.
What do you want, stranger? If you've come to beg, I must disappoint you. I am a poor widow. My name is Grita. Ever since my husband died, I have been running the household for my uncle Thorabin.
Okay.
Matteo sent me. You still owe him some gold.
He wants his money? What for? The goods he delivered were flawed, bad fabric, and bad seams. And did you look at the colors? Those are not the colors I ordered. That's fraud, that is. Let me tell you, back when my husband was alive, he wouldn't have dared to do that.
Motherfucker.
Such a good man he was. Handsome, hardworking, a gentleman of the old school. We had it all. Wealth, happiness. Sometimes we were even invited to high society events. The festivities, all the beautiful clothes and hairdos, the fine dining and civilized conversations. Everything was better back
just
then.
Keeps going on
no one
and
would
on.
have dared to humiliate the heart of a poor widow with such...
Motherfucker. Cut it out.
Cut it out. Where's the gold?
But I don't have the gold. I'm only a poor widow.
Alright. I'll
I'm
pay
gonna
for
pay
her.
the sum for you.
You would do that for me? Oh, I knew you weren't a greedy bastard like that Matteo.
Yeah, never mind.
Come back once you've taken care of that. I want...
Alright. We are simping. Alright, I just sleep in a bit. Alright. Oh, I pay the money. You have it. Okay. You have enough.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Alright, here. Here's your
Here's
100
your
gold.
100 gold pieces.
You want to pay for her? I'd have preferred it if you'd squeezed it out of her. Still, 100 gold pieces is 100 gold pieces. You've held up your part of the deal.
Help me sign on as an apprentice with one of the masters.
Don't worry. I'll keep my part of the bargain. The other masters will only hear the best about...
Okay. Let's tell her we paid.
It was very noble of you to pay for me. I want to show you my... Here's a bottle of wine which my husband... May Innos rest his soul. Also, I'm going to spread the news around. At last...
Yeah.
Okay. Let's look at the wine. I think it's just a normal wine. Yeah. Alright. Let's tell Torben. Oh. Alright. We go get the blessings of the gods. So let's talk to Atras first.
Adanos.
Who are you?
I am Vatras, a servant of Adanos, the guardian of the divine and earthly equilibrium.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
Here. I've got
Here,
a letter
I've
for
got a
you.
letter for you.
For me?
Hmm.
Indeed. This is an important message you're bringing me. I wonder how you got hold of this letter.
Cavalorn.
I got it from Cavalorn, the hunter.
Cavalorn? Where is he?
He told me to tell you he couldn't make it and is headed for the meeting point, whatever he meant by that.
I see that you have gained Cavalorn's trust. That speaks in your favor.
Okay. Tell me about
the Ring of Water.
And why would I do that?
I don't know. Cavalorn sent me to you.
Cavalorn sent me to you.
And what did he tell you?
He said you're in dire need of more good people.
Aha. So, you want to join us, son?
I want to
join the Ring of Water.
You do? Well, that means you have already fulfilled the first requirement.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, there must be someone among us who trusts you. Otherwise, you wouldn't even know about it. But I know nothing about you at all.
What do you want to know?
Well, you could tell me where you come from and why you have come to the city.
I carry an important message for the leader of the Paladins.
What is this message?
A large army is gathering as we talk, led by dragons and determined to conquer the country.
Dragons? You speak of beings which until now have only been mentioned in legends. How do you know this?
Zardas, the magician, told me. He sent me to warn the Paladins.
The necromancer. So he lives, and he sent you. Who are you really?
I'm a former convict.
I'm a former convict from the penal colony of Corinus.
Good. Let us summarize. You are a former prisoner who has been told by Zardas, the necromancer, that dragons have come to conquer the country. And you have come to report this to the Paladins.
Yes,
that all sounds rather fantastic, but I cannot perceive that you are lying to me. Therefore, I must assume that your motives are honorable. I want to give you a chance to join the Ring of Water.
Okay. What must I do?
What must I do in order to join the ring?
Know that you take on great responsibility by joining the ring.
Okay.
I do not let just anyone join who comes to us and asks. If you want to join the ring, you will have to prove that you act like one of us.
Okay.
And that means...
Before we let a young man join our ranks, he must have done a great deed for the ring. Only then can I begin to consider letting you help preserve the balance of forces on this island.
I have vanquished the sleeper.
I have vanquished the sleeper. Isn't that a great
How about
enough
that,
deed?
My ears hear many a tale these days, including the story about the banning of the beast called the Sleeper. I have not heard that this was achieved by a single man, although your eyes tell me that you are convinced you did this. That confuses me slightly, but I cannot be sure that my senses might not deceive me sometimes.
I have freed many people. The barrier is gone.
I have freed many people. The barrier is gone.
Even if you can really claim responsibility for that. The great event in the Valley of Mines has not only set free the water mages and other upright citizens. All the criminals of the entire country are roaming Corinus these days, harassing the population. The bandits have already taken over large areas of land outside the city. It has become all but impossible to leave the town and return unharmed.
So what would be an appropriate deed that might convince you?
Corinus is facing a great enigma these days. The number of people missing from the town seems to increase almost daily. If you can explain to me what happened to them, you shall have your place within the Ring of Water. However,
Yes?
you should take your message to the Paladins first. I consider it a matter of utmost importance. Talk to Lord Hagen.
Okay.
But Lord Hagen is not going to receive me.
Motherfucker.
Yes, he will, no doubt about it, provided you become a member of a powerful community first. The ring has far-reaching connections. We shall assist you in conveying your message as soon as possible. You should talk about this to Laris, whom I trust. He will help you.
Okay.
What community should I join?
There are only 3 communities that have enough influence. These are the City Militia, the Monastery of the Fire Magicians, and the troop of mercenaries on the landowner's farm. The choice is yours, son. Laris can certainly assist you with this difficult decision. Talk to him about it.
Okay.
I shall do that. About those missing people.
Yes?
Where should I start looking for them?
Most of those people disappeared down by the harbor. That's probably where you should start your search.
Okay.
Let me tell you.
What have you found out?
Nothing important.
I found nothing. Alright. I'm asking your blessing.
I'm asking your blessing.
Why should I give you my blessing, stranger?
I want to start an apprenticeship with one of the masters in the lower part of town.
Go with the blessing of Adanos, my son.
Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Where can I find a priest of Enos, huh?
Where can I find a priest of Enos?
The best thing would be to look around the marketplace. You will find an emissary of the monastery there.
Tell me about...
Since you are not yet a member of... But I shall tell you...
Who are the members?
I cannot tell you that until you join the ring, but you will certainly have met some of them by that time.
Okay.
Where are the other water mages?
They are exploring the ruins of an old culture northeast of Corinus. We suspect that those ruins might contain a passage to a part of the island which is as yet uncharted.
Okay.
Tell me more about that uncharted area.
If you're interested in joining the expedition, I could send you to Satyrus with a letter. You can only participate, of course, as long as you're one of us.
Of course.
Last time I've seen Satyrus, he was dead, bro. I killed him. But I don't think he will be very happy to see me.
What exactly is it that you do?
We stand between the Order of Enos and the chaos. If one of the two sides should gain the upper hand, it will mean either total loss of freedom or deadly chaos.
Okay.
Therefore, we guard the balance between the two. That's what makes life in this world possible for all.
And what does that mean in concrete terms?
The fall of the barrier has evoked numerous threats. The bandits are probably the most obvious one. Not only has it become all but impossible to travel the island without being attacked, there's someone in town, too, who supports the bandits. We have found out that the bandits receive regular deliveries from a weapons merchant in Corinus.
Motherfucker.
We try to find such people and keep them from endangering the city. If you can find out anything about this...
Yes, I will. I'll let you know.
Is there anything that could help me with my search?
You're a very persistent young man. But I actually can think of something that could make your tasks easier for you. I shall give you this ore amulet. You'll certainly be able to use it. It is an amulet of the searching will-o'-the-wisps. There are only very few of them. The will-o'-the-wisp that inhabits this amulet has very special properties. It can help you find things that normally elude the naked eye. You summon it by simply wearing the amulet. If it loses its power, or you cannot find it, simply put on the amulet again and it will reappear. The will-o'-the-wisp can detect weapons. It could be very helpful to you in investigating the weapons deliveries to the bandits. Treat it well, and it will never fail you.
Thank you.
A will-o'-the-wisp in an amulet?
Will-o'-the-wisps are admirable creatures. They consist of pure magical energy. They are bound to the magical ore in this world. It is their origin. It gives them their strength. I'm not surprised that you've never heard of them. They only appear to the person who bears the ore to which they belong. Will-o'-the-wisps, living in the wild, have been forcefully removed from their sources. They will attack anyone who approaches them. There is no way to help those pitiful creatures. You would better stay away from them.
I would prefer killing them.
Can the will-o'-the-wisp do more than that?
More than look for close combat weapons? Not unless you teach it. I think Riordian knows how to teach these beings. He is one of us, currently traveling with Satyrus. Perhaps he can tell you more.
Okay.
Thank you. I shall take good care of it.
Thank you, my friend.
Can you teach me?
Only the chosen of Innos and the chosen of Adanos are permitted to work rune magic. But common mortals can also work magic with the help of spell scrolls. I can show you how you can channel and expand your magic powers.
Okay. Sounds useful.
Wait, if you see Laris, give him this ornament and tell him that it needs to be returned. He'll know what to do with it.
Okay. Alright, let's go this way. Right, to the marketplace.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
There it is. There it is.
Who says
Hey, you! One more.
Listen, kid. I've got important things to do. We'll talk again.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Okay.
I am Hacken, the weapons dealer. Every man should carry a weapon these days, especially when venturing outside of the city walls.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Tell me more about the area around the city.
That's what
It's gotten too dangerous out there, because of the bandits for one thing, and also on account of wild beasts. Even the animals don't seem to get enough to eat in these crappy times. They're venturing closer to the city all the time.
You can't keep anything to yourself.
Do you know anything about the Paladins?
Yes. Those guys are ruining my business. All you can buy in this entire town is a short sword at most. They've helped themselves to anything that's longer than 1.5 feet. In return, I now get to live in the hotel free of charge.
Motherfucker.
You can't keep anything.
Where do you get your weapons from?
Harad the smith has been my supplier up to now. Now all he does is make stuff for the Paladins. He works for those guys day and night like a madman, without pay. He thinks it's his duty. All I can offer you now is my remaining stock.
Who says things like that?
What do you know about the disappearances of the citizens of Corinthus?
What do you know about
I have seen many pass through the eastern city gate. Some of those who came I had never seen before in my life. And many of those who went out never came back. But what happened the other day was really quite strange. There was this fellow who came here. I think his name is Joe. He bragged that he would soon come into some serious money. He claimed that he knew how to get into one of the city towers, where the militia keep their arms. I haven't seen him since, even though I used to bump into him around the same time every day. I reported this to the militia. I thought that maybe he had been caught and thrown into the dungeon, but Lord Andre had no idea what I was talking about. He didn't even know the fella.
What do you
know about the bandits?
What do I know about them? They robbed me on my way to the city, and I'm not the only one. They've been up to their tricks for quite a while. The militia tried to track them down, but without any success.
But that's terrible.
Do you know who in the militia took part in the search?
The fellow's name is Pablo. He and a few others went looking for the bandits, but they didn't find them.
Do you know where I can find Pablo?
He patrols around the city. You'll find him either at the Temple Square or in the lower part of town.
Where did they hold you up?
Near Akil's farm. Just go out of the city gate from here. Follow the road to the right. After a while, you'll get to a few steps. The bastards came from there. I bet they have their hideout back there in the woods.
Don't tell this to things like that.
I'll deal with it.
What? You want to take on the bandits? By yourself? You're quite a good fighter, huh?
How much is the matter worth to you?
That's a dangerous business. Well, it's all right with me. I'll pay you 100 gold pieces if you defeat the bandits.
Okay, thank you.
Show me your...
You will do it. War
It's gonna get even worse.
Nice. Rough bastard server.
And he works all day too.
Nice. Judge's staff.
Who says
Militia
things like
belt.
that?
Leather belt. I want this thing.
Now that's
Alright.
typical, isn't it?
He simply talks too much.
Raw steel. We will be getting that
That's an open secret.
once we learn.
Inos be with you, stranger. If you're looking for a good selection for the traveler, then you're in the right place. But I'm warning you, if you're planning on helping yourself without paying, I'll call the city guard.
Just a moment. Do I look like a thief?
Bah! You won't be the first one to make off with my things today.
Motherfucker.
Somebody stole from you.
I can't prove it. The fellow was damn clever. Introduced himself as Ringaroo, if that really is his right name. He's been hanging around the marketplace the last few days. And every evening he gets plastered at the beer stand down the street. I bet the bastard is drinking my money. I only looked away for a moment, and my purse was gone.
Really? I won't tell her.
I can get your gold back for you.
Oh? And why would you do that?
And he works all day too.
Well, that depends.
You've got the wrong man. If you want to get into the upper quarter, go talk to the resident merchants in the lower.
Really? Who says
I want part of the gold.
First, see if you can get my purse back.
And he works all day too.
Why didn't you call the city guard?
The guards only respond if a thief is caught in the act. And when I noticed my purse was missing, the bastard was already gone.
And he works all day too.
How much gold was in that purse?
50 gold pieces.
Motherfucker.
It's
50
quite
gold,
a lot
bro.
in these crappy times.
He stole his 50 gold.
I'll see what I...
Be careful. Lately, things have been getting
I will
really
get it back
tough
for
here.
you, brother.
Since the
Don't
paladins
worry.
came to town, the guards have been cracking down on brawlers. So think of something.
I shall.
He'd better shut
Yes.
up to get even worse.
Show me your...
That's an open secret.
Show me your fucking wares, bro. Huh?
I won't tell you how from now on.
Hmm.
You don't say. That's what I've
Interesting.
always said.
Interesting, bro. Interesting shit.
These are bad times.
Alright.
Someone's gonna better shut up.
I'm Zurus,
Zurus?
master of potions. Do you need an essence of healing or a magic elixir? Then you've come to the right place.
Okay.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Do you brew your own potions?
No, I either get them from the monastery or I buy them from Constantino, the alchemist. If you're interested in brewing potions, then talk to him. He needs an assistant. But he's too pig-headed to hire someone himself. He's just as stubborn as a mule. He always passes me when he goes out on the east gate to collect plants for his potions.
That's what really how interesting.
Where exactly does Constantino gather his herbs?
He always goes through the eastern city gate here and then disappears into the wilderness to the left. He once told me that just about everything grows there, except for King Sorrel.
Say, I witnessed it myself.
Motherfucker.
Has Constantino ever told you where to find King Sorrel?
I once heard him say that the stuff grows near stone circles, near Lobart's farm. That's a farm near the other gate. There's one of those stone circles. I think it's on a hill. It used to be a grave or something.
Where can I find Constantino?
His chambers are in a tunnel near Herod's smithy. Shouldn't be hard to find.
Okay.
Everybody
Show me your wares.
Show me your where.
These are bad times.
That's a very good amulet. The start of the game. Look,
If
all
I
these
hadn't
spells.
seen it with my own eyes.
These are very good.
I don't believe that.
But that's terrible.
What can I do for you? Do you want to direct a prayer to our Lord Enos? Or don't...
Shut up.
I've come to get your blessing, bro.
I've come to get your...
That's good. That's good. then you will probably want...
Actually, I wanted your blessing so I can sign on as an apprentice in the lower part of town.
But my son, without a modest donation, how else can I be certain of your good intentions toward the Holy Church of Innos?
Motherfucker. How much?
So, how much does a donation usually run to here?
Well, that depends on what percentage you want to give, son. Let me see how much you brought. You have more than 100 gold pieces. The Lord says give if you have. The church accepts your generous donation. I bless you in the name of Innos, for he is light and righteousness.
You just took 50 gold from me, bro. Motherfucker.
What I heard.
Alright.
I don't believe that.
Let's talk to this bitch. Sarah.
Go away.
How's business?
When the Paladins came, I first thought that it was a good business opportunity. But they let Herod make their weapons. And neither Hakon nor I make even 1 gold piece off them. Moreover, the farmers no longer supply us with food, and all the prices have gone up. It's only a small consolation that the Paladins are paying my hotel bill.
What's the problem with the farmers, bro?
What's the problem with the farmers?
They refuse to deliver their goods. Now that the ships no longer come in, the city depends entirely on the supplies provided by the farmers, of course. An owner, the largest farmer, has hired mercenaries to protect his farm from the city guards. Otherwise, they'd simply snatch the goods for themselves. But the mercenaries don't just guard Onar's farm. They come as far as the small farms outside of town to intimidate the farmers. I saw them as I was passing Akil's farm. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes now. I won't tell her a thing.
Where will I find Akil's farm?
If you go out of the east gate here and follow the road to the right, you'll come to a stairway. It leads up to Akil's farm, but I wouldn't go there now. The mercenaries are certainly still there.
Okay.
Show me.
Let's see her wares. Motherfucker, cutlass. Heavy 200, bro. Motherfucker, heavy warhammer. Inquisitor. Fine bastard sword. Motherfucker, stonebreaker. Long sword. Look at all these cool ass weapons, bro. Look at all these weapons.
That's an open
Motherfucker, I want me a piece already, huh? Ring of Life Force, bro.
Talks too much.
Huh? Ring of fucking Life Force.
Says things like that.
Rengaru, bro.
Jorah said.
Damn it!
I'm out of here. Okay, I'll catch the guy.
Hey you.
I know where he's
I have
running.
a proposition for you.
What do you want?
I want my old stall in the marketplace back. Sarah, but she has had that spot long enough.
And what's my part?
I will give you a letter to stick. Then you go to Andre and tell him that she lands in prison. You have 2 days to accomplish.
What's in it for me?
When I have the stall, you will get a weapon from me.
Alright. Alright.
Alright,
looks. You're a clever.
How am I supposed to?
Let her show you her wares, and while she does, you. And bear in mind, I am an
Pretty much.
influential
He
man
just
in
wants
the
us
city.
to sell
So
her
don't
the
try to-
letter.
That's not what
Right?
I heard.
Show me.
Take your pick.
I've got.
Suit your.
Alright, what I will do.
Welcome. I'm
Because
afraid
it's
I'll have
evil.
to disappoint you. But I'll be getting...
Really? How interesting.
Show me your.
That's terrible.
Okay. You have a
Have
job?
you got a job?
No, I already have an errand boy.
Okay. Let's try to tell her that Kantar is trying to... Oh, we can't. Alright, so let's get this Rengaru guy. Or Jorah. Or whatever his name was. The guy that stole. He ran this way. Alright? And it's like if you run after him, you can follow him. He's faster, but you can follow him. And he stops down there by the tree. So let's go down here. And this is where you're supposed to cage him. Alright. Gotcha!
Hey, what do you want from me? Huh?
You stole from Jorah in broad daylight, and he even saw you do it. So
Yeah.
I've come to tell you that you're a lousy thief, and that...
Hand over. Hand over
You
Jorah's
better
gold,
hand
bro.
over Jorah's gold now.
Here's the dough, man! But now let...
Yeah.
I should turn you into...
What else do you want? I've...
I'll see to it that...
Oh, I don't want any... Hey, be careful, though.
Alright. We are reporting him and Kantar, both of them. We will get paid money for doing each of these good deeds. Right? Both of them will be transported to the jail. Alright, this is Andre.
Inos be with you.
I've come to collect the bounty for a criminal.
I've come to collect the bounty for a criminal.
Kantar is trying to get rid
the
of
merchant
Sarah.
is trying to get rid of Sarah.
Sarah? The weapons merchant in the marketplace?
I was supposed to foist a letter on Sarah, which claimed that she's supplying weapons to Onar.
I see. I shall gladly pay the bounty for that bastard. He is already as good as behind bar.
Okay, 100 gold. Alright.
I've come to collect...
Rengaru stole from the merchant Jorah.
Rengaru stole from the merchant Jorah. He tried to skedaddle, but I caught him.
Good.
Yeah.
My men have already picked him up. He won't be stealing from anyone else in the
Nice,
near future.
sir.
Here is your money.
Alright. Now we tell him about a message and everything.
I've got an important message for Lord Hagen.
Well, you stand before one of his men. What is this about?
It's about a sacred artifact, the Eye of Innos.
The Eye of
Eye of
Innos.
Innos. I have never heard of it, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. If there truly is an artifact of this name, only the highest members of our order would know anything about it. In any case.
That's why I have to talk to Lord Hagen himself.
Lord Hagen receives only paladins, or those who are in the service to paladins. It is beneath his dignity to waste his time with members of the common folk.
About
those missing people. Just leave me alone with that. I've got other problems.
Okay.
Why are you paladins in town?
The goals of our mission are secret. I can only tell you that there is no danger for the citizens of the town. You need not worry.
Okay.
I want to take up service with the paladins.
Good. Yeah. I can well use every able man here, no matter what his reasons for joining us. If you place yourself in the service of the paladins, I shall help you get an audience with Lord Hagen. However, I have my orders only to accept citizens of the town into the militia. My commander is afraid that spies or saboteurs could sneak in. He wants to limit the risk this way. Therefore, you must first be a citizen of the town. Whether this rule makes sense or not is disputable, but orders are orders.
Okay. Let's see, we are almost level 3. We need to get level 3 to learn skinning animals. We need to do that.
Is there a faster way to join you?
You're really serious about this, aren't you? Good. Listen, I have a problem. If you solve it for me, I shall see to it that you are accepted into the militia.
Okay.
But the most important thing is,
Sounds good.
You must not breathe a word of it to anyone.
All right. What's your problem?
What's your problem?
Recently, there have been a number of thefts in the city. Thus far, we have not been able to capture anyone. The thieves are simply too skillful. The scum know their business. I'm sure that we're dealing with an organized gang. It would not amaze me if there were a thieves' guild in Corinus. Find the leaders of the gang and hunt them down. Then I shall see to it that you are accepted into the militia, regardless of whether or not you are a citizen. But you must say nothing about our agreement.
Okay.
Where should I start looking for the thieves?
If I knew that, I'd go there myself. I can only tell you this much. We recently turned the entire harbor district upside down and found nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Motherfucker.
People there are not very talkative, particularly if you wear the armor of a paladin. But you are an outsider. They will not distrust you so quickly. You could ask around the harbor first, but be careful. If the people there realize that you are working for the paladins, you will learn nothing.
Okay.
What should I do once I've found one of the thieves?
If it's a matter of a lackey, a henchman, or some small fry, it would be best if you avoid a fight. You should rather come to me and report. I shall then see to it that the fellow winds up behind bars. The city guard could intervene in an open battle, and you would not have the opportunity of explaining to them what is going on. Furthermore, there is a bounty for every rotten apple you put behind bars. However, if you locate the leader's hideout, well, then you probably won't be able to avoid a fight.
What should I expect with the militia?
Let me make one thing clear. To be a soldier of the militia means much more than strolling through the city in a uniform. It is a dirty and even bloody job. Once you are one of us, a great deal of work will be waiting for you. But it is worth it. Besides the pay, you might someday have the chance of becoming a holy warrior of Innos.
A holy warrior of Innos. Motherfucker. I think I like me a sound of that. Motherfucker. Alright. Let's tell this merchant that we caught a thief and he's behind bars now. Let's also take this bitch that we saved her from this Kantar dude. Alright.
Don't tell this to anyone. Ah, there you are.
Okay. Kantar was trying to trick you, bro.
Kantar was trying to trick you and to get your
Will
boot
you
for
give me
himself.
something?
But I've
I
turned him
think
over
she
to the
gives
city
us
guard.
a
Then
weapon.
you've made an enemy of a dangerous man. I've known the bastard for a long time, and he's always wanted my place for himself.
Okay.
Take this weapon as a token of my gratitude.
There we go. A fucking weapon. Pirate cutlass. Huh? Let's see. Motherfucker. That's a good fucking weapon. Alright. Let's tell this guy that we caught his thief. About a thief, bro.
About the thief?
Yes, how's it going? Have you caught him? And much more importantly, do you have my gold?
Yes, I do. Yes, I caught him, bro.
Yeah, I caught him all right. He's gonna cool his heels in jail for a while.
Yeah.
What about my gold?
Here's the 50
Here's the
gold.
50 gold pieces he stole from you.
Innos
Nice.
be praised.
Level up.
There
Just
is
like
still
that.
justice in the city.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Just like that.
I want part of the gold as a reward.
If it's gold you want, then hunt down the thieves and collect the bounty from Lord Andre.
Well,
Now, I must
we
get
did
back
get
to my customers.
100 gold for this. Do you know
What do you
anything
know
about
about
a
the Thieves'
Guild?
Right. Listen up. You haven't heard anything of what I'm about to tell you from me, capiche? There are shady characters who frequent the Dockside Inn. I bet the landlord knows a thing or two. If you're planning to track down the thieves, you should go talk to him. You could act like
Okay.
you're up to something crooked, for example. Maybe he'll fall for it. But be very careful. These people are not to be trifled with.
Oh.
That's an open secret.
Alright. I will be careful.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Okay. So, now we have accomplished a few things, right? Let me... Do I have a... Oh, I don't have any pouches. Okay. Let's go back to Forben. We got his blessing, right? We can also talk to the alchemist. He will just give us his approval. Like, he doesn't give a fuck about who's working in the city. Just likes to be not disturbed by anyone.
What do you want? I'm not giving anything away.
I'm looking to become an apprentice, bro.
I'm
You
looking
mind?
to become an apprentice.
Really? And with whom are you gonna sign up?
I want to sign up with one of the other masters, bro.
I want to sign up with one of the other masters.
You have come to ask my approval?
Yes.
As far as I'm concerned, you can sign up with whoever you like.
Okay, that was easy. Can you sell me some herbs?
Can I sell you some herbs?
You?
If you have any to offer.
Show me your
Show me
wares.
your
bro.
wares.
He sells recipes. He will sell more stuff later on in the game. Alright, that's all. We could become his apprentice. Straight up. There's a difficult quest to do for it. He gives you like a list of herbs. And you have to give it to them. Give it to him. But I don't wanna do that. I wanna be a smith. Because I'm a man, I'm a warrior, bro. Torben? How about your approval, bro?
How about your approval, Master?
Huh?
Has Vatras given you his blessing?
Yes.
Yes?
And did you also get the blessing of a priest of Innos?
Yes.
Yes, I did.
Then you shall have my blessing as well. No matter what path you decide to take pride in doing a good job, my boy.
You're calling a boy, huh? I'm a fucking man. Motherfucker. Can you teach me how to pick locks, huh?
Can you teach me how to pick locks?
You have paid Gritta's debt with Matteo. You seem to be a decent fellow. I shall
All
teach
right.
you what you want. However, I cannot do it for free. How much do you 200?
Motherfucker.
Maybe later.
I can't afford to pay that. I could, but I don't know. I just wanted to see how many learning points it costs. I don't know if it costs 10 or 5. Because we need to learn to skin animals here. It's
Teach
important.
me how to skin animals.
Right. Listen, it's quite easy, really. You take a sharp blade and cut open the animal's belly.
Okay.
Then make a
I will
few
do it.
small incisions on the inside of the legs, and you can peel off the skin.
Okay.
Bring me the
Sounds
wolf skins, and we shall
easy enough.
see.
I'm no better off myself.
All right.
You didn't get that from me.
Okay.
Just gossip.
Now, we try to rob the storeroom. It's over here. I think we need to jump on this wall. On this roof. Can we do it? I don't know. I don't know if we can jump that far. But you jump on this, and you can go in there. Oh, we can jump from here. That's closer. Right? Oh, that's very far. I don't remember how you jump over there. Let's just run and jump. Motherfucker. Almost did it. Almost hit it. Maybe we can climb this way. No, that's too high. I think we need to make the jump. Alright. Motherfucker. Climb over. Okay. Motherfucker.
It can't go on like this forever.
Ah, fucker. Alright, we will do it. We will do it. You fucker! Can I just make it like this? No, that's too far. But we know they have armor in there, right? In those chests. And it doesn't look like they're locked. Maybe I can... Hang on. I'm gonna try a little trick. I have this mushroom, right? I throw it on the ground. And I can stand on it. Right? So I'm like taller. I'm higher up. Motherfucker. You can like jump up if you like turn. Huh? No, it's not working. You have to make this jump. Motherfucker! There you go. Oh! Yes, I did it. I fucking did it, bro. So, we can see there's 2 chests. And that guard isn't looking here. So you can jump down and loot it. Right? Let's see. I'm gonna save. Motherfucker! Game crashed, bro. Motherfucker! Alright. Let's see how far we are set back. I haven't saved in quite a while. Motherfucker. Alright. Motherfucker! Nothing we did in the town is saved. We just entered. Motherfucker.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Look, we were already level 3 and everything. Ah! Yeah, that's, you have to save. You have to save. I'm just gonna go try steal the armor first. And then we will do everything. I will skip through the dialogues, so it's faster. Doesn't take as long if you skip through the dialogues. You spent like, motherfucker. That's over an hour. Over an hour ago. Motherfucker. Alright, let's save over here. Ah! First try. First try, bro. Jump over here. Alright. I died. I died to gravity, right? So let me do push-ups. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Alright. Motherfucker. Alright. Just gonna try it. Too far away. Leather armor. Look at all this shit, huh? Sausages, claws, motherfucker, motherfucker. Yeah. And we are back on the wall. There we go. There we fucking go, huh? Okay, put on my armor. Motherfucker, look. Huh? Motherfucker. We have some clothes now. And we can sell all these. We can sell all this shit, huh? Look at all that shit, huh? Motherfucker. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, I think, huh? Alright. So let's do all these dialogues. Motherfucker. Alright.
Hey!
Yeah. It's not what I heard.
What? He's but as he if I I've heard
a thing or two.
With they the
There's nothing you can do about it.
Alright, let's talk to that Lofar. I think that's Lofar, huh?
Halt! I didn't
Sand.
But
Alright.
I'm in enough trouble as it
that,
is.
Alright.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Alright.
Yeah.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
He never would have thought of that.
Yeah, he's telling us everything we need to know. I'm skipping through
It's the
this.
first I've heard of it.
This there's so many dialogues in this game. They went all out on this game.
Where if you mustn't believe everything you hear.
I've got. Alright.
Will it ever change?
Hello,
Let's do it.
There.
I'm not touching.
Can you there?
Is it really
I've heard this
What do you
at the moment. Damn.
Tell
No, but
no.
and
He
the
insisted he knew better.
show me.
Alright.
Be so sure.
Yeah, we don't need to buy anything.
It's really
at this
not
point.
my problem.
Not yet. We will be buying shit later, but
That's the
not
first
right
I've
now.
heard of it.
Alright.
What can I?
Let's take this guy's quest.
What do you?
I can off. I got.
I don't know about the paladins.
What do you?
Alright.
Can you
He's pretty much like explaining us like how this shit works. That we need to like gain approval of all the masters here to get a job, and it will give us access to the upper tower. He wants us to get 100 gold for him. That this other person owes him. So we will do that. But I wanna see like everything. Yeah. There we go. So we know everything from him. Right?
Really true.
We will talk to this guy. This guy has a quest for us.
Welcome to
That's another master, right?
Better off myself.
This guy is like a hunter, right? He sells
I've heard that
furs,
someone stole
right? So he's looking for an apprentice to provide him, to like supply him with skins. So he will teach us skinning. If well, he teaches us skinning, and then we can give him 6 wolf skins as his test, and then we can either work for him or he will give us his approval.
Hey, what?
This is a carpenter. He's another influential citizen.
What if I want? Nothing. Can you
For all I'm not gonna. Can you? Well, all right.
Motherfucker.
I'd have gone about it differently.
I don't know about fucking paladins, bro. Huh? Oh, yeah. Fucking skip. Alright. This is another master. I wanna be this guy's apprentice. That's the best master in the town.
What do you... You...
That's the person that owes Matteo 100 gold. So I'm just paying the debt for her. You can threaten her and she will give you the gold. She has the gold.
Here's
you really believe that?
Alright, now we have this guy's approval. This guy, this carpenter, because we helped his daughter, or his niece, he will teach us lockpicking for 200 gold. There's also a way to make him teach you for free. We will do that eventually, but we're not strong enough to do it. Alright, now we're telling her that
it was very... Here's a...
we paid the debt for her. Nice. She gives us a bottle of wine. There's so many quests
and so he bade
in this game.
Enos to leave a part of his power in his realm so that he might restore it to the human if the beast should return.
Alright.
Tell me.
And what?
Here.
Motherfucker.
Indeed. I wonder how you got hold of this letter.
I got it from Cavalon.
Cavalon gave it to me. He fucking trusts me, bro. He knows.
Well,
he knows I'm the main fucking character. Motherfucker. The camera is out of fucking focus, bro. Let me do that. Huh? Huh? Does it fix? I don't know. We need to tell this guy the truth.
Convict from the penal
can
colony
tell
of Corinth.
he has like psychic powers.
Let us summarize.
And he knows if you
are
lie to him. Nothing happens if you lie to him. You just won't progress. He will just ask you again. He's gonna be like, oh, I smell you're not completely honest with me. Are you sure that's how it went? And you just start over until you get it right. What do I do? There you go. He doesn't give a fuck that we kill the sleeper and destroy the berry. Alright. Thank you. I'm asking for a blessing.
Where can I find
the best?
Can you
teach me? He can train our mana capacity.
About how ask he. Wait, if you see, give him.
All right. So this guy pretty much like makes the Ring of Water, the secret society, help us join any community we choose to.
And
Right?
Enos, in his wisdom,
It's
did
a way
so.
to get there faster. But we can't do that shit. Like, we need to take our time, because everything is like so high level. We need to get levels first before we join a community. So we want to do all the quests.
I am heavy.
Where do you
Harad?
What do you
What do them?
I'll
What?
Alright.
show me.
There's some really good weapons, bro. I want this belt because it provides much better protection with the armor. You will get the belt. That will make the game much easier for us, right? Because the way it works, it will give 5 protection to all, plus the standard defense it already provides, right? So we will have like really good defense for start.
But I'm just about. Oh. I'm for. I'll be late.
Okay.
Show.
Can I sell this guy?
Show
the clothes. 18. Why does it sell all of it?
Show me.
Yeah, just fucking sell it. Lot of force, sell that. And we get the leather belt. There we go. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Our protections. 25, 25. Right? This provides 5 to weapon and armor. And 5 bonus. Right? See? You get 5 to everything and then 5 to weapons and projectiles. That's really good. So we actually have like decent armor now to start. It's actually good. Right? Also, we don't have any money. We have 9 coins. So this dude won't take any money from us.
I'm still. If but he. I.
Motherfucker.
What can I?
I've come to get your blessing.
That's good.
Actually,
But how?
How much? How much for a donation?
so how much does a donation usually run to here?
Well, that depends on what percentage you want to give, son. Let me see how much you brought. Huh. You're a poor soul, ain't you? Keep the little you have.
Where do you
I come from.
Motherfucker. Did he give me his blessing or not?
I want to. But I didn't.
That doesn't matter, my son. You can also don't.
Motherfucker.
How's...
But they let moreover. It's only...
What's...
They but they got... If it, but...
Welcome back.
Show me...
Hey you, what do you... But you would want...
Alright.
Alright.
I'll do it.
I've got...
Suit you?
Alright. Let's catch this Rengaru. Motherfucker. This looks fucking beautiful, bro. The gold race and everything. Beautiful, man. It was beautiful. Motherfucker, look. Beautiful, bro. Gotcha.
You would bet.
Give it to me.
I should...
What else?
Alright. I'll see to it that you are put behind bars, you criminal scum. And I think then we need to make a donation. I think we need to do that. We need to do a donation so they give us blessing.
Martial law is immediately declared.
Well, let's try to talk to Torben. Let's see.
Innos. I want to take good. If you how it might you there. Is there a good with the what's your brief? Let's go with that. But
alright.
But you like you if you this for help about yes. I'm good. What let it but
motherfucker.
About just leave. I've come to Cantha Sour. I've come to collect the ring. Good here.
Okay. So we read it. Okay, let's see. We are almost level. Okay, save again. Game can crash on you anytime.
The following decree is hereby enacted. Martial law is immediately declared.
Let's see.
Ah.
Cantha.
Then you.
There we go.
Show.
Give me your shit, huh? I really like this weapon. That's the longest sword in the game, I think. Longest one-handed sword. The weapon reach really matters in this game. Makes all the difference. Alright. This should give us level.
About yes.
I got it. Here's our goal.
If it not.
What do you
right there? If you put.
Alright. Let's get this beer. They are giving away free beer over here. Completely free.
Hey, Lord. Hey, nothing. Hey, nothing.
I think every time you talk to him, you get a beer.
Hey, nothing.
No?
Hey, come, nothing.
What? Doesn't matter. Oh, fuck it. Alright, let's see if Torben gives us the green light.
And in this place, order, chaos.
Hey. How about... Yes. And no, you know my turn.
Motherfucker. You need to give 50 gold. I think I did it wrongly. You're supposed to drop your gold, and then I think he gives you 20 gold
And
and blesses
Adanos was
you.
pleased with what
Because
had
you don't have
arisen.
anything.
He delighted in all the beings equal.
Where is he? There he is.
I want to make
a donation. 50.
I bless you in the name of...
Alright, you got a bless.
I need...
Alright, now we get his approval. And we will learn skinning. And then we can get the skins.
But Enos beheld what Beliar had done, and he also bestrode the land and chose
Hey.
the human. And Enos spoke to him, and the human became his subject. And Enos gave unto him a portion of his divine power, so that he might undo the work of Beliar.
Ask this guy.
I'm looking.
I could use Brian will have finished. Are you good for...
If you mean...
No, sooner or... And I won't...
I'm not a...
Those are big words.
What are you getting?
Bring me an orcs. Orcs have been seen near the city. With a bit of luck, you won't have to search for... If you man provide...
We need an orcish weapon. Alright.
Hey.
How about
Yeah.
Okay. And he can also teach us lockpicking. We will be picking it up later.
You listen to the wrong people.
Teach me.
Skinning.
It can't go on like this forever.
Alright. What does he sell?
Might have gone about it.
Show me.
I don't believe this is
Leather
gonna
belt.
change.
We already have that.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Okay.
We can only wait and see.
So we go to his quest. We need to sleep first, so it's like daylight. I don't wanna do this in the dark.
And Enos, in his wisdom, did so.
Well, we can actually go to Akil's farm first. Alright. But we wanna sleep first.
Ah.
I'm looking.
You
What? What? Who?
Don't
Who's staying here at the?
almost don't
I have.
but with no, they're all
Alright. You can sleep over here. This is paid by the paladins. They pay for the whole thing. So this bitch is racking up some serious money. Alright.
That's what I've always said.
So this bitch told us about Akil's farm being like occupied by the mercenaries. So we will tell about it. This guy.
Hey, you. I need your help.
If it's absolute...
Yes. Farmer Akil is under attack.
The farmer Akil is under attack by mercenaries.
What? Those riffraff are hanging around on Akil's farm?
Alright. And he will kill everything along the way. And we will get experience for it. Right. There's wolves here. So we skin the wolves.
Come here, you filthy
right?
beast.
This will hopefully get us a level. I'm not sure if I should be helping him. Because this wolf can fucking kill me. Well, apparently not. It's the armor, right? The armor is helping a lot.
Come here, you filthy beast.
There's lots of flowers and shit. King sorrel. It's the most valuable flower in the game. Some meat. Right. Some goblins. Yes, shit. He's not even waiting for us, bro. He's not even waiting for us. He's going for it. He's fucking going for it. Lots of mushrooms here and shit.
That was no big deal.
It's better to watch
Now
out
watch how
than
this.
tell what. You're in for it now.
I was trying to get the last hit.
So much for you, lowlife.
Thank my.
Nothing.
You're an exception.
Have you heard?
Don't make me. And if
What did the
you don't know,
you know?
sure.
Where can I
Just
Alright.
What is that tavern to the east of here?
ask Rand.
What is there? I've got it.
So long.
Okay. Motherfucker. Look. You got some weapons, bro. Yeah. Alright, so that went very well, right? I got the last hit on one of them. Now we can go back and tell her about it. And we skinned 2 wolves here, right, on the way. So that's progress. Yeah, get all these mushrooms. If we'd go like deeper in the forest here, we'd find those bandits that attacked like I think Hakon, the merchant. That's good. We are making progress. Alright. Just trying to see if there's any flowers. Like around here. Nothing. There's some over here. Give it to me. Yeah, this is good. We can like kill a wolf now because of our fucking good armor. There's secret shit here. Potion, militia short sword, 2 rings. Let's see. Militia short sword. Yeah, that's not very good weapon. What it is, what it is. These are the 2 rings. We can wear it. Why not? Gives us a little bit more protection, right? And a little bit more strength. Which is good for us. Because we don't have either of those things now. Yet. Motherfucker. I don't know what's in this cave. Just some fucking meat bucks. Scrolls. Give me that shit. Motherfucker. I can't even one-shot a meat bug. Give me the meat. Yeah, save the game very frequently. Motherfucker, it's a fucking orc, bro. I can't deal with it. There's no way. I could throw some fireballs on him, I guess. But I think it will just piss him off. I don't know. Alright, fire nettle. Give it to me. Oh, what's this? Snäppravi. Miroknottrit. Motherfucker. Alright.
Halt!
What?
Just wanted to have a look at you. Oh well, you seem to have some money.
Yeah. Hello there, my friend. How you doing?
These are bad times.
Motherfucker.
Ah, there you are.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
What? We just saved the farmer for his bitch. She doesn't give us a reward or anything.
Really? How
Doesn't even give a fuck. Whatever.
Take care of everything for everybody.
Alright.
Everybody knows by now.
Another bay. 50 gold, bro.
And it's gonna get even worse.
Alright. How many skins? I'm looking for skins. You have 3 wolf skins. Okay. I will sleep.
I don't believe that.
To heal up.
That's not what I heard.
And then we will go hunting. How's that boxing video coming? Yeah, it takes time. Takes time recording shit.
How's it going?
You're not from around here, are you? Never mind. Neither am
I.
Where did you hang around before?
Motherfucker.
In the woods, hunting scavengers.
You don't
and
even
wolves,
have your
together with some
equipment
hunters.
available?
But I
That's
gave
bad.
it up. These are dangerous times. There's a lot of riffraff running around out there.
I was doing a lot of like shadow boxing when working on the hook. It feels different. Before I put up my heavy bag, I was just punching an old mattress. It's surprisingly good. It's different, but you don't need bandages, you don't need gloves. So it's very easy to do. You can just do it without any preparation. Just put it against the wall. That's what I was doing at start. It's very good.
Where can I find the other hunters?
We had our camp outside near the tavern halfway to Onar's farm, but I don't know whether there is anyone left in the camp now. There used to be 2 of us here in town
It's really
until
good.
a few days ago. My friend Trokar is an excellent hunter.
like for the hook, I was trying to like shadow punch, right? Just punch the air to the hook, right? And I was just trying to throw it as hard as possible. Because of my like shoulder issues, I felt like something's like snapping in my shoulder. It was very painful. But it was like an surprisingly like a good feeling. Like I felt like that's something I have to do. And like over a couple days that feeling went away. So I think like I like fixed some mobility with it.
Bosper said you used to work for him.
Yes, I did.
I wouldn't
but he was
recommend
only interested
working
in his
through
blasted
pain
hides.
to anybody.
I told him how dangerous it's gotten out there.
Like,
he didn't really listen to
I
me.
think I'm reasonable
Well,
enough,
anyway, he
and I
paid
understand
well.
my body
Can't complain
enough.
about that.
Can you tell me anything
like,
else
be
about him?
responsible with it.
Bosper had one of his bows stolen recently in broad daylight.
It's very...
Some guy just waltzed
very
into his
dangerous
store, took
working
the bow
out
and
in
left.
general.
The thieves are getting more and more brazen.
Yeah. I'm not very mobile guy. I was always very clumsy. I'm trying to work with that. Yeah, I should, yeah, I know.
Can you teach me something about hunting?
I can teach you how to sneak properly and how to handle a bow.
Motherfucker. Do we learn sneaking? I don't know. Yeah.
Teach me how to sneak around.
All right. So first, you have to make sure that you shift your weight properly. To achieve that, bend your knees and always put your foot down heel first. Make sure that you always keep your
I
weight
was doing
on the
lots
foot you're
of
standing
like
on
wide grip
until you've got your
push-ups.
other foot securely placed. Most creatures you can't
I
sneak
think
up
that
on
helped
unless
me
they're
with like
sleeping. The
shoulder
beasts
mobility
just smell
as well.
you. So always pay close
Like,
attention when you're out there.
One stream, I did 980 of them. And it improved, like, I don't know if it was that or the shadow boxing, but something like just clicked, and then my like shoulder pains pretty much completely gone. It was a limiting factor for me when I was like training. I always had to take breaks because my shoulders were hurting so much I couldn't endure the pain. It was always my front hand, whatever hand I had in front. So I tried alternating. Yeah, I can't do a lot in a row. Maybe, I don't know.
So, where is your
It
friend
depends
Trokar now?
how you do it as
Well,
well.
it's a curious story.
It's very like
Only a few days ago,
weird
we
thing
were
to
both
keep
standing
track
at
of.
the bar in Corrigan's Tavern, discussing the hunt.
I think 30
Don't ask me what
is a
happened
really
next.
good number.
I had
though.
had a few
if
by
you do
then.
them like proper.
I vaguely remember Trokar saying
Yeah,
that
yeah.
he was going out to get a few swamp weed reefers. He never came back.
Lots of people, when they try to go for a big number of push-ups, they just do half the rep, and they just go really quickly. You can't really count that. It's like weird. I could probably do like 50 or 60 of them like that, right? And then like when I do it proper, I do like 15 or 20. So where can I get some
Where does
swamp
one
weed,
get
huh?
swamp weed reefers?
Somewhere down at the harbor, as far as I know.
Didn't you go looking for him?
No, but I reported it to the militia. But they haven't been able to find him yet. I hope he didn't get attacked by a wolf, or worse. I'm afraid that I'll stumble over his body someday when I'm out hunting. I don't think I could bear that.
It's a lot about like your genetics, I think, for push-ups, right? And like the style of training you did in the past. I did lots of like bodybuilding training, right, in the past. So I think that affected me a lot. I get, like, my muscles get pumped really easy. I didn't have this issue in the past, but like when I do push-ups, for example, it's light. Like I don't feel any difficulty doing it, but my muscles get pumped up, right? And like I just can't do it. Like, I don't know. I just get a pump and it's over.
Why don't we go hunting together?
Yes, I'm talking to this guy because
it isn't so dangerous.
I can go
That's
hunt
true.
with him.
Do you know
right?
anything about hunting then? I mean, do you know how to skin an animal?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
I think
well,
it's
I
how
wanna
you
see
train.
50 gold
Because
pieces. For that,
I
you
always
can
did
keep the
that,
skins and sell them to
that
Buster.
fucking nonsense.
That's a fair deal, isn't it?
Like the mind-muscle connection, right? I was always trying to focus like on the squeeze and stuff, right? And I think my body is trained for it now, right? So whenever I like do like I used to be able to do like loads of push-ups, right? But I can't do it anymore. It's like light. Like I can push like on bench press, I can push more than my body weight, right? For reps. But like push-ups, that's like less than your body weight, right? Because like portion of the weight is sitting on your legs and you're just like twerking it, right? You're not like lifting the whole thing, right? And I can't do it. I do 20 reps and my muscles are so pumped, I can't do anymore. And it depends on the angle as well. Like if I try to do like more like tricep and without a chest, right? Then I can do like 10. But it's like mobility issue there. I can feel that. I started doing the push-ups more like that, right? For tricep. Because I think that makes my like shoulders move more. And I think I need that. I need to work on mobility. Alright.
Here they are.
We're paying the guy 50 gold. And he will take us hunting. Alright, so I exit the dialogue.
Inhabitants of Corinus,
Save the game.
by the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted.
I don't.
Martial law is
Maybe.
Let's go hunting.
Maybe I'm just weak.
Of the realm.
But I feel like that's an influence. The way you train.
Probably.
Because
the Honorable Lord Andre is commanded to punish every crime or act of resistance against the
very good. I've been watching some of those videos of that like British Olympic boxer. That like older guy. He's like 40 or 50 years old. And he's very like he has very like good like feeling videos, right? Like he's very talkative. And, like he makes you feel welcome in his videos, right? It's like showing a bunch of tips. So I've been doing some shit that he's showing. I don't record everything I do. I'm just trying to do like common sense stuff. I do some exercises with weights.
One of those things.
Nothing to be had there.
Mostly.
Nothing to plunder.
Mostly I focus
Nothing
just
there.
on like aggressive movements, you know, so fucking punching the bag mostly. Lots of running. I couldn't do that much running lately because of the weather. You have to help. Lots of wolves. If he dies here, it's over. He's dead. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. You have to load the game. You have failed. Yeah. We need this guy's help, right, to do it. Because there's an orc further in. And we need him to kill the orc for us. Because other quest is to get an orcish weapon. And there's one other place to get it. Without fighting an orc. This is... Yeah. This game's hard, bro. This game's hard. This guy is designed to carry you through this quest. And he dies. Alright? That's how hard the game is. He's supposed to babysit you through the quest. He's supposed to do the whole thing for you. Alright, so let's load the last save. And let's go again with him.
Hear ye,
Wait a minute.
inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit
Let's go
order of the
all right.
Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted.
This is probably the most difficult game I have played ever.
Nothing could exist at all. No
While
light
being fair,
and no
right?
darkness.
There's different kinds of difficulty in games, right? You have like logical games, right? Sometimes they make no sense, right? Like adventure games, those sometimes make no sense too.
Got my own
But like as an actual RPG, this is the hardest RPG I've ever played. I've played Elden Ring. Elden Ring is a fucking game for babies compared to this. This is hardcore. We need him to use his bow, right? If he uses his bow, he can one-shot the dogs. Alright. Yeah, come on, man. Come on, shoot them! Shoot them! Yeah, see?
Alright.
He
So
can
much for
one-shot.
you.
I need to get at least one of them off him. Oh, I killed one. He's dead already, bro. Like, I can't do anything. And I'm gonna die as well. I'm gonna die, eh? Fuck you! Motherfucker, bro. Motherfucker. I'm gonna use some fireballs. You need to do it, bro. There's no way around it, bro. I need to use some fireballs, so let me do some push-ups. Hang on, bro. Motherfucker, bro. Alright. We are saved here. Alright. Yeah, I don't see my fucking... Hang on. Options. I need to go here. What? This shit isn't fucking loading, bro. Video setting. Motherfucker. Game's glitching out, bro. Hang on. Video. Options. Video. Because I can set it to like windowed here. Oh! There we go. I have my mouse pointer. I wanted to do that. Because like, when I don't have my mouse pointer, I can't like switch the camera. So let me do the push-ups quickly. Motherfucker. Alright. Just 10 push-ups. Because we will be doing a lot of these. When we get further in the game, we will be doing a ton. Where is he? Oh, do I have my fireball? Oh yeah, I have 2 fireballs. Alright, let me try. I missed. Fuck you! Motherfucker! Alright, that dog is on us, so we attack another one. To get him off the guy. Nice. Nice! We did it. Alright, I loot everything. Motherfucker! Alright, now we heal. Alright, so... I just eat some mushrooms. Motherfucker. It's fucking difficult. And... I have a feeling that Orc will kill both of us.
So, what do you think? Should we go farther into the woods?
Yeah, he's even asking. Let's go on, bro.
Let's go on.
Let's go deeper.
All right. Let's hope this works out.
Motherfucker. This is like a very weak... That's a fucking shadow beast, bro! Fuck off! Don't touch me! Don't touch me!
All right. So much for you, filthy beast.
That would fucking one-shot me, bro. Heal yourself, bro. You idiot. Heal yourself, bro. It's like half health. Motherfucker, let's save. I forgot there's a shadow beast, bro.
All right. So much for you, filthy beast.
Motherfucker. Fucking mosquito, bro.
Nothing there. Nothing to be had there.
Leveled up. Let's save again. Motherfucker. What? What? Where is he? And I have to fight Orc on my own now. What? Oh! Motherfucker! Fuck you! What? Ooh! Motherfucker! Ah! Can I do it? Can I fucking do it? Woo! Ah! You fucker! Almost hit him, bro. Almost hit him, bro. Motherfucker. Alright. More push-ups. More fucking push-ups. Motherfucker. Alright. Motherfucker. We didn't have the guy with us. Because for some reason, let's see. Let's see if the guy is... Oh yeah, he's fine. He went like underground. See? He almost one-shots him with a bow.
Nothing to be had there.
Right? You need this guy to kill the orc for you.
That's it. I'm going back to the city. It's just too dangerous out here for me, even with two of us.
An orc right outside the city. Holy shit.
So, see, you can sell the skin.
Holy shit indeed, bro. Alright. Just go straight back to the city. Game's difficult, bro. There's a way to like cheese the fight. I'm not really good at it. There's videos of people killing like the elite orcs with just a dagger at level 0. Right? But like, it's fucking unfair, bro. Because with these like enemies, like the orcs or the humans, when you fight them, if you get distance, they will charge you and do like a long wind-up swing. You can hit them then safely, right? And then you just gain distance again. You can just run around them, and they will just charge you again. So you can keep spamming that over and over. You can beat anybody like that. Well, I don't like doing it. I tried to do it against the orc, right? Because I had no choice. But
about the wolf skins,
it's hard,
I got them here.
Great. Here's the pay I and what do you think?
Alright. So I'm asking for his approval with another master.
Will I get your approval to sign?
I had hoped you would choose me, but if that's the way you want it,
Does that mean you'll vote for me?
I'll come
if
back.
none of the other masters objects, yes. But you would certainly have made a good hunter.
I agree with you completely.
What's a goanna?
I'm not touching that.
Will I get your
I had hoped, but if
Does that mean
if not, but
I don't believe this is gonna change.
What's a goanna? Is that like some?
Surprises me anymore.
I don't know. I will Google it later. Big ass lizard, motherfucker! Oh, you said you're from Australia, motherfucker. Big ass lizards and shit.
What do you...
Alright. I've got the orc weapon for this guy.
I've
so
got
let's
the
give
orc
it to
weapon
him.
you wanted.
Show me. It's been a while since I've had a weapon like this in my hands. I was a soldier back in the Orc War. Those were tough times, I can tell you. I didn't think you could do it. I'm impressed.
What's the time over there? It's like 6 o'clock, huh?
Can I sign on as an...
You're a good man. I'll give you my approval. Brian will still be here.
You're 9 hours from the future, bruh. Motherfucker.
When can I start as your...
We can really use...
What's it like in the future?
As for the other masters,
you should give me like
Torben
tips
has given you his
on the
blessing.
stock market
Oscar
and
tried
stuff.
to talk me out of it. He wants you as an apprentice for himself. I had a brief but intense discussion with him on this matter. In the end, he agreed. As usual, Constantino doesn't care about anything. He said that and Matteo says you brought him back his gold. That means you have the... Are you ready?
Alright. So now we have 3 options. We can start as a smithing apprentice, or we can start as a boss press apprentice. That means we will just sell skins to him. Or we can start as an alchemy apprentice. The smithing is the best by far, because the smithing will teach you smithing, obviously, and you can make infinite money with it. Alchemy can teach you alchemy, but you can just learn that as the game progresses. You can just learn that. You don't have to be his apprentice to learn it. And the skinning, that's just extra money from any beast you kill from skins, right? But this, you can smith infinite number of swords. Yeah, smithing is the best, bro.
I'm in.
Good. I'll teach you how to forge a decent sword. Besides
Thank you.
that, it's time you got a bit stronger. You're wasting away before my very eyes.
You do smithing, bro. Motherfucker. I always wanted to be a smith in real life, bro. Always wanted to do it, bro.
What are my tasks as an apprentice?
3 guesses.
Forge, and forge?
You aren't as dumb as you look.
Yeah,
I pay per blade.
that's why I
If
wanted
you
to
don't
do it,
work,
bro.
There's no
It's
money.
hard work.
It's that simple. Furthermore, I'll teach you everything you need to know to make a plain
I've,
sword. Making magic
I've always
blades
liked,
is only
like,
something for experienced smiths.
doing
And you're a long
occupations
way from
that cause
If you
me
need a
like
place to sleep,
physical
you can
like
bunk down somewhere in
exhaustion.
my house.
I
Everything
don't know.
clear so far?
It's like weirdly satisfying to me. I think that's the same for every man, bro. It's just natural. Especially when we need to lift something heavy. Right? It feels like weirdly satisfying. Like jewelry. Motherfucker. I'd like to make swords, bro. I'd like to make fucking swords. Motherfucker. I'd like to make swords, knives. big ass swords, bro. Like swords you can't even pick up, bro. I will just make it. Motherfucker.
Do you sell what?
Forget it.
Teach me how to forge
Teach
a
me
decent
how.
sword, bro. Learn to forge. We have the learning point for it.
It's quite simple. Then you pound the blade into shape on the anvil.
Alright. Fine sword. And I don't think we have enough. Yeah. Alright. So let's see how much steel we have. We don't have any steel. So this guy might be able to sell steel. What can I get from him?
What?
I can sell.
Alright, 2 raw steel. So we need to heat it up. Alright.
What with?
We need to wait for this guy to fucking let us use the smithy. Right, so I think we paid 20 gold, right, to get 2 steels. We heat it up, and then we can use the smithy, right, to make the sword. We just have to wait. And let's see how much money we make with just an investment of 20 gold. The profits go up, the better swords you make, right? So, fine sword. Fine sword.
What with?
Alright, we made 2 fine swords. Look. These swords you forge are overpowered. Look, they give one-handed talent bonus. Right? So it makes you better at fighting even. I like the damage value. It's really good on it. Alright.
Hey, there you.
So we sell him the 2 swords we made.
I want to sell.
Good. Fine. And he.
500 gold! Bro! We bought the steel for 20 gold. And we made 480 gold profit. Motherfucker.
Enos in his wisdom did so.
Motherfucker, bro. We can make so much money, bro. And the thing is, we can buy infinite steel once we reach this other area.
Show me.
Right, so this guy sells 5 steel. So let's get all of it. So we can make 1250 gold on this. So let's do that. And we will be rich and nuts, bro. Alright.
And Enos, in his wisdom, did so.
And we will get to the other place soon. So we can get infinite gold. And this is what you do. You make like 100 swords, right? And then you can buy out all the merchants. You can just buy everything in the game with how much money you have. Right? I just heat it up like this. Right? Takes like 10 seconds to heat up 5 steels. Right?
What with?
It's all heated up. Now we wait for him. We can do this at night. Right? That way we have the forge all to ourselves. We can just buy infinite number of steel.
Hey,
These guys don't sell infinite steel. Right? It's just one-time deal.
I agree with you completely.
Alright, so. Forge sword, fine sword.
You listen to the wrong people.
There we go.
That was quite obvious. I know better off myself.
And you can learn better swords. Right?
What
That are
with?
worth even more. Alright.
Hey.
There.
So I wanna sell you.
I want to...
Good. Fine.
Look. Look how much money we have. And we had like... we had like 200 gold. There's another smithy over here. I don't remember if they sell any... like steel.
What led you?
I'm just looking...
Ah, it would seem the way of the city.
What do you know?
Nothing. But all don't get caught in strange houses. Yeah, you gotta protect yourself against thieves. A sturdy cudgel works best.
Alright. Can you teach me?
I'm forging a few fittings, but I don't know enough about forging weapons. If you want to look, but if you want to
How much do you...
50 gold pieces.
We don't need to pay this guy for training. Alright. So we can go ask this other guy to show us where the mercenaries are hanging out. And their smith can sell you infinite number of steel. So I just wanna go there to get that.
Hey, you! You're right in front of the Pearl of Corinus, the Red Lantern.
That's the...
is the most beautiful brothel in all of Myrtana.
Yeah.
Damn it, sailors.
That's the
from
brothel.
the most remote corners of the world dock here just to spend a few nights in the Red
Yes,
Lantern.
yes. The riddle of steel.
And now, it's you who has the chance, nay, the
So,
honor of spending a night with Nadia.
do we go in and have some sex? Or no?
Come on in, and you're going to experience what others cannot even dream of.
I think it gives you experience points if you have sex in there.
That's an open secret.
There's no nudity involved.
How interesting. I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Motherfucker. Alright. Let's go have some sex, bro.
Are you the one who runs this place?
I am Bromo, this is my house, and these are my girls. I like my girls. And if you like my girls too, then you'll pay for it, 50 gold pieces. And don't get the idea of making trouble here.
I want to have some fun.
Fine. You're not likely to forget the next few hours of your life anytime soon. Go upstairs with Nadia then. Have fun.
Hey. Let's go upstairs.
Hey,
Today's your
Bromore.
lucky day, baby. Let's go.
Bromore is the man, bro.
Are all...
Of course they are. Or do you think I want to go to jail over something like that?
I wasn't asking about your payroll. I mean, are they all present? Or have any gone missing?
Oh, yeah. Actually, one of my girls has up and left. Her name's Lucia. I reported it to the militia too, but they claim they haven't found a trace of her yet.
I like the way this guy's talking.
How long has Lucia been missing?
Several days. I don't know exactly how long. I assume she ran off with one of her suitors, eh? That bitch made off with part of my savings, a really valuable golden dish, eh? If I get hold of her, I'll give her what for. So how is that any business of yours, huh? Do you want to have fun or not?
You don't say.
Alright, we're going upstairs. I give her what for.
I don't believe that.
I think it's this room. Eh.
Someone's got to do the work.
The next couple of hours belong to us.
This is glorious.
It's
Glorious
time for you to
cinematic.
relax,
bro.
lie back, and enjoy.
He thinks this is...
Very romantic. Thank God there's no nudity, bro. Motherfucker. Bro. We're having a good time, huh? And that's it, huh? Oh, it doesn't give experience points! Give me back my money, bro! Motherfucker, I paid 50 gold for it! I paid 50 gold for it, bro!
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Motherfucker, I thought it gives you 200 experience, bro! Motherfucker!
Tell me that isn't true.
I want my money back. Yeah! This is a brothel, bro! That's a hooker! You pay this guy! You pay this guy 50 gold, bro!
Don't tell this to anyone. Really, how interesting.
This guy, when you go around, he stops you and tells you to go in, bro. Alright.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
He should have known better.
Alright.
Really true.
That's what I had.
There've been all kinds of rumors.
It's not what I heard.
We need to beat up this guy to get into the tavern. He doesn't wanna let you in.
You don't have to tell me
Hey, I don't know you.
I can't.
What do you want here? Are you headed for the
that. You
tavern?
really think?
Yes, do
He
you
will
mind?
probably beat the shit
You
out of
got
him.
no business here, runt.
He can't keep anything to himself.
You don't have to ask me that.
I see. I'll be forced to tan your hide in order to make
Oh,
any progress.
You're welcome to.
There's
Give it your all.
Whack him!
Give
This
it
guy's
your
tough, bro. Huh?
That's the tickets. Yeah, that's the tickets.
Huh? Fuck you, huh? Motherfucker! Give me your shit, bro! Give me your shit!
Is it really true?
Motherfucker! Yeah, you shouldn't have messed with me, bro.
I agree with you completely.
He tried to make me pay 50 gold to get in the tavern, bro. So I
Well,
took
see
his
about
gold
that.
instead, huh? Huh?
All right, you win. What do you want?
Sorry for the poor guy. Will it ever change?
Yeah! Yeah, with a stick, bro.
You know your way about the harbor, don't you?
Sure thing.
Do you really
Why?
believe that?
He had a fucking stick.
That'll only cause more trouble.
No. Let's just go in.
I'm not telling you anything.
See?
new.
Heavy branch, bro.
As if I didn't have enough problems.
You can fight with a poker.
I never knew
You can
that.
fight with a dagger. You got like swords and shit. All kinds of shit. Spike club.
All along.
That's just a stick with nails in it, bro.
Nobody ever asks me.
Motherfucker. That's a badass weapon, bro. Look at it, bro.
True.
Motherfucker, bro.
Who said that?
I'm using this sword now. Because it's like the best starting weapon. It's like the strongest weapon you can use at low level. Because you need your like strength and dexterity high enough to use the stronger weapons. You can't use it if you don't have the stats. So I leveled up dexterity just to use this sword.
Is it really true?
Hey, you, come over here. I've got something for you. There's
Okay.
a fellow here who insisted on talking to you. Since
Okay.
you weren't here, he told me to give you a message. He wants to meet you behind Halver's fish shop. This piece of
I
information
wonder what he
is free,
wants.
but that's an exception, kid. Anything beyond that will cost you.
What did the guy look like?
I could tell you that, but you need to pay for it, my friend. Every piece of
Should
information I
we
give you will
go?
cost 10
Should we
gold
go see
pieces.
this person who's looking for us?
How are things?
If you want something to drink, you'll have to order it.
That doesn't surprise me.
That's nothing.
Give me something to...
There's nothing you can do about it. Don't tell me.
I need information.
What I think.
What did the guy look like?
Well, rather tall, dark-skinned and strong, but no uniform. Somehow menacing.
And his face?
His face? When he looked at me, I was glad that it wasn't me he had come for. There was something scary in his eyes. Anyway, I think you should go see him. This is bound to be interesting.
Yeah, the question is, for whom?
Should we go talk to this really scary person?
It's better to watch out who you tell what.
Ah, okay.
He doesn't see that.
Just gonna stop talking to this guy
Nobody ever asks me.
and go talk to him. Huh?
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Oh,
better
fuck.
shut up.
Bro, I will kill the guy first try, bro.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Yeah? What about it, huh? What about my case, huh?
His decision, wasn't it?
He can't keep anything to himself.
First try, yeah? Yeah. This will be first try, bro. Yeah, he wants to kill you.
Ah, finally. I've been waiting for you.
He wants to
stranger.
fucking kill me. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can kill this man. First try, bro. This guy's difficult, bro. He's very strong. Oh, fuck, bro. This guy is terrible, bro. This guy is terrible. He keeps committing acts of domestic violence on me every day.
What do you want from me?
I'm here to explain a few things to you, and afterwards, I'm going to kill you.
He's gonna kill me!
Who are you?
I'm called Attila, but is my name important? Our names are meaningless. You should know that best, stranger.
This little guy, huh? Huh? What? Motherfucker. 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 What? What? Motherfucker. Ah! Yeah, he's chewing on me, bro. Motherfucker. What's this farce about, huh?
What's this farce about?
You shouldn't die ignorant at the end of your journey. Consider it a final show of respect to the condemned.
Alright.
Why do you want to kill me?
You sold Rengaru to the city.
Yeah,
He
this is
only a
the
petty
Thieves
thief,
Guild.
But you shouldn't have done that. My employers are not exactly pleased about it. To prevent you from making yet another mistake, they have sent me.
I can give you gold. No, no.
Let me at least draw my weapon.
I already have my weapon
Then
drawn.
prepare for your last.
Oh! Fuck you!
What for?
Mother f- If he crits me, he one-shots me and it's over, bro.
At least you've got some gold on you. I think I'll take your weapon.
I'm dead, bro. Motherfucker! Motherfucker! Yeah, I said first time. Bro, I almost had him, bro. I almost had him, bro. Motherfucker. Alright. Let me do some push-ups. I have to do this to get my mouse pointer. There we go. There we go, bro. Motherfucker. Alright, so let's give this guy another shot. Alright.
Ah, finally. You.
I'm
I'm afraid.
What do you...
Motherfucker!
Let me...
Good.
He one-shots me, bro! Motherfucker! He just one-shots me. He's a...
At least you've got some gold on you.
Motherfucker!
I think I'll take your weapon.
That's even with my armor. I have the best armor you can have now. Right? Look, I show you. I show you, bro. Look. I have this armor. I had to steal this armor. Right? And this belt. And it works well with it. It's like synergizes. Like wolves don't do almost anything to me with this armor. Right? But this guy one-shots me, bro. Motherfucker. Think I need higher level. I need to at least train my weapon to do at least the combo he's doing. Right? And I need some strength. I mostly need fucking health. I only have like I'm level 4. You're not supposed to fight this guy. And this is how the game is, right? This is start of the game. That guy is weak. Right? But like further in the game, the enemies are much tougher than this. Like regular enemies that you have to fight, bro. They just one-shot you, bro. This game is fucking difficult, bro. Motherfucker. Alright, let's do more push-ups. It is possible. It is possible to kill this dude, right? But you need a little bit of luck, and it's difficult. Like, it's about skill though. Like you can learn to play this game. I'm just not very good at it. I need some air, man. I'm gonna go have a short break. Then I will give this guy 2 or 3 more tries. Yeah, yeah, he's always watching. I think he wants some food, bro. Cause he's like shouting over there. That's where he has like his like your bowl for food. Motherfucker. He's always looking in here. Motherfucker. Yeah, I'll be like 10 minutes. I'll feed my cat. I'll make some coffee. And yeah, then I will give this guy 2 or 3 more tries. And then we will get some levels and shit. There's a bunch of shit we can do to get levels early on. The game is very forgiving with that. Like, there's lots of quests with... Well, not a lot. But there are options to, like, go follow some NPCs around. Right? Like we did with that hunter. That hunter is weak, though. But there's another guy who can carry us, and he's actually immortal. So he just kills everything, and he takes you like halfway across the island. So you get like a level or 2. And like you just have to explore. Right? Kill some like wolves and stuff. We can already kill wolves pretty easy at this point. Because we have this armor. So anyway, let me pull this thing up. Huh? Yeah. Let me pull this thing up. Right? And yeah, I'll be like 10 to 15 minutes. I'll make some coffee, feed my cat. Right? And then I'll be right back. Motherfucker. Alright. With my coffee. Hang on. Motherfucker. Alright. Get rid of this. Gothic. Eyes. Motherfucker. Ah, you drink some water?
Ah, finally.
What do you want from me?
You.
What?
You.
Let me.
Good.
Oh. Mal. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Oh. Options. That guy's crazy, bro. That guy's crazy, bro. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Alright, if he die one more time, then I'll just go explore.
Ah, finally. You.
What?
You. Look good.
Like, he's like, ah, fuck you, bro.
At least you've got some gold.
Motherfucker, bro.
I think I'll take your weapon.
Alright. Motherfucker. Do I keep trying? Do I keep trying? What do you think? I don't think we can take this guy, but... I can't take this guy. But at least we warmed up for a game. There will be hundreds more push-ups. I think I will be doing 10,000 push-ups this whole run.
You don't say.
Game's difficult. This is just a starter area enemy. Yeah, this guy is stronger. You're not supposed to fight him, right? They even warn you about him.
Don't tell this to anyone.
I'm not telling you anything new.
It's better to watch out.
Alright, so we go talk to this guy.
Hey, you.
There've been all kinds of rumors.
Vatras sent me.
Vatras sent me. He told me to come to you when I needed help.
So you've already been to see Vatras? You must have made a lasting impression on him. Otherwise, he certainly wouldn't have volunteered my name. Especially not since the matter with those missing people still hasn't been resolved. Tell me what you need.
He should have known.
Vatras gave me this ornament to bring to you. He said it is to be taken back.
Of course. It's up to me, as usual. I might have known. I'll have to walk halfway across the island to take it back to the water mages.
You have to feel sorry for the poor.
I can take the ornament there for you.
It's a bad business.
I think I'd better take it there myself. But you could come with me. Only, I can't leave here at the moment. I need to keep an eye on the harbor.
Some problems solve themselves.
What exactly do you do here at the harbor?
I can't talk about that. Vatras would have my...
There's nothing you can do about it.
There've been all kinds of rumors.
Do you know anything about a thieves' guild in town?
The questions you ask. Of course, there's a thieves' guild here, just like in every big city. And every petty
There's so
pickpocket
much
or fence is
dialogue
probably
in this
connected
game.
to it somehow.
Do you really think?
Do you know where I can find the thieves' guild?
No offense, but even if I knew, I wouldn't tell you anything. These people usually react very sensitively to things like that. If you want to get involved with them, you should be very careful.
Alright. It's our business with Vatras.
So what's your business with Vatras?
I've got this little agreement with the water mages, you see.
What kind of an agreement?
We work for them, and they see to it that our past in the penal colony doesn't get us into trouble.
You're talking about the Ring of Water?
You've heard of it?
Vatras told me about it.
You might have mentioned that right away.
Motherfucker.
He insisted he knew better.
That's nothing.
Vatras said you could help me join a community.
Okay.
Getting tired of being the underdog, are you? All right, I see your point. I can exert my influence with the mercenaries if you want to join Lee. And I'm sure we can find a way to get you into the monastery soon. But the easiest thing would certainly be for you to join the militia. Which community do you prefer?
So, there are 3 communities, right?
He doesn't see that.
We can join. The fire magicians, the militia, and the mercenaries. The militia, like he said, is the easiest community to join. We could join them right now.
That's nothing new.
But I feel like I wanna join the mercenaries. The militia
Better to watch out.
makes you join the paladins later on.
It's not what I heard.
And they're pretty much like the...
You don't have to ask me that.
Well, fire mages are the easiest play, right? Because you have magic. But paladins have both. They have magic and melee. And their magic is like overpowered. You need like no mana to use it. Right? It's yeah, I'd like to join the mercenaries because then you become a dragon hunter and it's pretty cool, bro.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
So let's do that.
The mercenaries.
I'm sure that Lee will accept you, but first you're going to have to pass a test. Go and talk to Cord on Onar's farm. He can help you with your test. Tell him that you reside beneath my wing. He'll understand.
Alright.
Is it really true?
What exactly do you do here at the harbor?
I'm doing what we all do. I fulfill the tasks the water mages give me. Some of the missing people were fishermen. They disappeared along with their boats. That's why I'm standing here, watching the harbor. Maybe something will happen yet. But you could help me. Listen, I shall give you my aquamarine ring. It signifies that the bearer belongs to the Ring of Water. If you wear my ring, the rest of us will know that you're acting on my behalf. Get someone to take over my duties so that I can take the ornament back. One of us is always keeping an eye on the marketplace, but I don't know whose turn it is. You had better go talk to all those standing around there. Once the right man sees my aquamarine ring on you, he will let you know. Tell him to see to it that somebody else takes over here at the harbor.
Alright, so we need to do that.
I never knew that.
I need your help.
And what exactly were...
That'll only cause more trouble.
I
need a better weapon.
There's nothing I can do about that, I'm afraid. Have you tried the marketplace?
What about some better
What
armor?
about some better armor?
Mateo sells
He doesn't
armor,
really do anything.
but he'll probably charge you an arm and a leg for it. There is a way you could get it cheaper, though, if you don't mind pulling a fast one on the militia.
What do you mean?
There's a storage area next to Mateo's house, but all the merchandise has been
We already did
confiscated
that.
by the militia. Go to
I already
Zurus
stole
at the
the armor.
marketplace and get yourself a sleeping spell. Then you send the guards off to Dreamland. I'm sure you'll find some decent armor among Mateo's stock.
I need
I
some
need
money.
some money.
Don't we all? Sorry, but I have none to give you. But Lamar, the money, go to him and borrow whatever money you need. I'll take care of the rest.
About those missing people. Tell me what you know.
The first was William, one of the fishermen here in Corinus. One day, he simply didn't return. At first, we thought that one of those sea monsters out there had eaten him in his boat for breakfast. But not too long afterwards, other people started disappearing from the town and the surroundings. Pretty random events, though.
Okay.
Everyone's at a loss so far. The way it looks, we'll just have to wait until we finally stumble across a clue.
Isn't this a case for the militia?
The militia is pretty useless if you ask me.
By the way,
they're never going to clear this
this
up. The missing people have just
is
vanished into
a
thin
really
air.
long game. It will take me like 2 weeks to go through. And I'm not sure if I can even do it. We'll see.
Tell me more about the Ring of Water.
The ring is to the water mages what the paladins are to the fire magicians. But, unlike the paladins, we operate in the background. The ring is a mighty weapon in the battle against the dangers that threaten the people of Corinus. But this only works as long as we keep the identity of all those secret who belong to the Ring of Water. So keep this to yourself.
Sure.
Alright. I want to join the Ring of Water.
I want to join the Ring of Water.
That's fine with me. But the decision about whether you will be accepted or not lies with the water mages alone.
I see.
I see.
Alright. So we have to put on his ring. Alright.
Hey, you!
I'm thinking I'll just draw a penis as a profile pic. Alright.
That will never change.
Yeah, like just go like, there we go. Yeah. Alright. So, we will go borrow some money from this guy.
That will never change.
How's it going?
How much do you...
What do you mean?
I'm the money lender.
Lend me money.
Sure.
No idea.
200. You can ask for 1,000, but then he gives you 100 only.
200 gold.
That's a lot of money.
Alright.
You always...
You've got...
We will never pay him back. Lares, he will sort it out for us. It's just free money. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we have to find a replacement for Lares, so we can go deliver that ornament with him.
And he also bestrode the land and chose the human.
So there's one guy in here that belongs to the ring. It's one of the merchants. I think it's this guy. Just talk to them.
Why are you
and...
looking so doubtful?
I see that you bear the sign of the Ring of Water.
So, are you a member too?
What if I am?
Then I would tell you that Lares wants to be relieved from his post down at the harbor.
Fine. If that's so, I'll see.
I see.
Alright.
Show me. Show me.
What is this? Only 400 gold. What? Why is my camera out of focus, bro? Huh? Motherfucker. 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 That looks horrible, bro. It looks fine on... Yeah. What's it look like? Yeah, it looks horrible, bro. Hang on. Try... Fix it. Huh? Motherfucker. What's up with that? Ah. I don't know, bro. I don't know what's going on, huh? Oh? 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 It's doing something. Yeah, it's fixed. I don't know. I was asking specifically for a camera that wouldn't focus, bro. They ripped me off, bro. I'm tired of this fucking modern technology, bro. What's wrong with the old school cameras? They just didn't focus.
By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is
Let me
hereby
refresh this,
enacted.
because I don't see if the stream is running or not. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's working. It's working! Alright, so, we have found a replacement for Laris.
And wilderness near the city are to be avoided for
This
your
guy
own
will give us
sake.
experience.
Furthermore,
It seems to me that I have met you before, traveler. Well, great are the mysteries of time and space.
Motherfucker.
Oh, please forgive my rudeness, son of patience. I have not even greeted you yet. Welcome, friend. Take
Thank
a
you.
seat on my humble rugs and enjoy a pipe in peace.
This guy's selling drugs, bro.
Who are you?
My name is Abu Jin ibn Jadir ibn Omar Khalid bin Haji
Motherfucker, what a
al-Shanibi.
fucking name,
I
bro.
am a seer and a prophet, an astrologer and a purveyor of tobacco.
Abu Jin ibn Jabir. Motherfucker.
What kind of tobacco do you offer?
My pipes are filled with spicy, refreshing apple tobacco.
What a
Help
mouthful.
yourself whenever you want, son of adventure.
Do you have other tobacco as well?
I offer only the very best tobacco. This apple blend is a symphony from my homeland, the Southern Isles. But of course, I'm always open to trying a different sort of tobacco. If somebody should succeed in producing a really good tobacco.
How's that done?
Start with my apple tobacco as a basis, and then try combining it with another ingredient.
There is
This
wheat,
done
but
at an alchemist's
not
bench, provided you
not
know
as
the
common.
essentials of alchemy.
Because there's no swamp wheat camp, right? They all disbanded after the fall of the barrier. And like on this island of Korinis, there's no wheat, pretty much. You can find wheat and you can roll your own, like, reefers.
Where can I get apple tobacco?
I shall give you 2 portions. It is up to you, in your wisdom, to
You
do
can
with
make
them
him
whatever you
new
want.
tobacco.
If you
Can you make me...
My services are yours for a modest fee. Oh,
How much do you want?
for a paltry...
Alright. This will actually tell us what's gonna happen in the next chapter of the game.
Tell me about the future.
All right, seeker of knowledge. I shall now enter a state of trance. Are you ready?
He can actually see the future.
Orcs. They are guarding an entry, an old tunnel, the Valley of Mines, men in shining armor. A magician. Your friend is with them. He is waiting for you. Fire! An attack! A mighty creature. The flames, many shall die. What is that? A city. Ruins. Quarholdron in Jakandar. He is summoned. Quarholdran in Jakandar. I'm sorry. The vision is over. There's nothing more I can see.
Alright. Every chapter, you can get a prophecy from him. It costs exponentially more gold. And it gives a lot of experience. And he actually tells you what's happening like next chapter. You can see the future. Alright, I will sleep. We can sleep in this house. Alright. Because we're an apprentice. Alright, so we slept well. And we will go with Lares. Now there's a bug in the game. You can't...
I won't tell her a thing.
You're supposed to do these in a specific, like, order. So let's go see the mercenaries first. I don't remember the order. So let's sell this. Let's save this as Lares. In case we fuck up, we can come back here.
Hey, you!
Everybody knows by now.
I've talked to
I
Baltram.
have talked to Baltram. He will find someone to relieve you.
Okay.
Ah, very good. Then we can. You had better keep my aquamarine ring. I assume it will come in handy for you.
Alright. Okay. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Where?
To Onar's farm.
To Onar's farm.
Then let's go.
It's not what I heard.
You don't say.
These are bad times.
You just have to listen.
Really? How interesting.
You do a lot of quests with these guys.
And Beliar spoke to another creature.
With this Lares guy. And it gives lots of experience because there's lots of enemies he will kill for you.
And it's gonna get even worse.
So that's one way you can level up early on.
You don't say.
We will be using... I wanna go to Onar's farm, right? Because I need to make a lot of money. Because we can pray to Enos. And if we give him money while we pray, he gives us permanent stat bonus. You can do it once a day. So at one point, I will just be sleeping and praying over and over. So I max out the bonus. I need to do this in order to stand any chance of completing the game, bro. Because it's difficult. I need all the stats I can get. It's better if you do it later in the game. But then you don't get the full bonus. So I will just be doing it before I join any faction. We will get 10 strength, 10 dexterity, I think 20 mana, and then you can get unlimited health from it. Right? You can just keep doing it for health. But I want the strength, dexterity, and mana. Oh, there's some wheat. We found some wheat. Motherfucker, I'm stuck! There you go. I wanna take all this shit. Lares is patiently waiting for me. I'm just taking everything. We will talk to this guy later. Alright, this guy doesn't take us very far to the farm. We will stop Like right here.
He really should have known better.
There's a fucking pirate. He gave the farmer's clothes.
So,
Yeah.
here we are. So, the rest of the way you can manage alone. I have to get back to the city. I've just followed this road.
Alright, he's going back to the city now. So this way we can just go to Onar's farm. So let's go. Right. The way is a little dangerous, but I think we're ready. Yeah, there's 2 wolves, maybe 3. I think I can take 3 wolves. Bro. Ah! Die! There you go. Am I wearing the amulet? Motherfucker, I'm not wearing the health amulet. That's a lot of health, right? That's like half our health extra from the amulet. There's more wolves. I wanna eat some mushrooms. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything else here. Save the game. More animals. There you go. I can't take these boars yet. They are very powerful.
All that matters is strength.
Eat some more mushrooms.
That's no secret. What do we have here? Don't I know you from somewhere?
Who wants to know?
I'm Buster, one of Lee's mercenaries. And you had better be a little nicer to me, or I'll have your hide. All right. What do you want here?
In the mercenary camp, everyone wants to beat the shit out of you. So we will try to fight this man.
That's none of your business.
Nobody talks.
Yeah, let him have it. Go ahead, hit back. Yeah, let him have it. Ouch! That hurt.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Defend yourself. Defend yourself. Not bad.
And I take all his shit. I take all his shit! First try, bro. He didn't even touch me, bro. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. It's big.
Well,
it's not as
we'll
big
see
as the
them next
modern
time.
games, but it's like packed with content. There's like everywhere there's something.
All right. You're the better fighter. What do you want?
I want to join the mercenaries.
Anyone who can whack as hard as you shouldn't have too much trouble around here. My vote doesn't count much, since I haven't been here for long. But when Lee asks me, I'll vote for you.
Okay.
Lee is the leader of the mercenaries, isn't he?
Right. Hey, now I remember where I know you from. You were in the colony, too.
So I was.
I didn't see you when the Big Bang happened. Not for a while before that, either.
I had
other problems.
You've missed out on quite a lot then. Things have changed since we were in the slammer together.
What became of the mercenaries in the colony?
Once the barrier was gone, Lee let us out of the colony. He said that nothing could happen to us if we all stuck together. And he was right. It wasn't too long before we found ourselves a cozy spot right here. The landowner pays us to beat up the militia from the city, and most of us would have volunteered to do that even without pay. But Onar feeds us all, and we can bide our time until we see a good opportunity to get away from this blasted island.
There's like 3 different areas in this game. Well, 4 actually. If you count like everything together, this game's massive.
I want to find out more about the mercenaries in this region.
I can't tell you much about this region.
And
You'd
there's
better ask the
some
farmers.
mods
And as for
that
us
actually add
mercenaries,
more
we have a
areas
very
in the
simple
game.
rule. If you can stand your ground, you're in. I think you're made of the right stuff to be one of us. But you shouldn't let it get to your head that you lucked out during our last fight. There are plenty of guys on the farm who are quite a bit better than I am. Sentenza, for one. He guards the entry to the farm. Whatever you do, don't pick a fight with him.
Do we try to fight this Sentenza guy?
What about this Sentenza?
He'll try to squeeze some gold out of you when you come to the farm. He does that to all newcomers. And if I were you, I'd pay up. That's what I did back then. And the good thing was that he voted for me afterwards. One good turn deserves another, he said. I lost all my gold in the bargain, but it wasn't much to begin with. And I was glad of it in the end. I once watched him beat up a fellow who had decided not to pay him.
Thanks for the hint.
Indeed. Could it be worth anything to you?
Here you are, 5 gold pieces.
I'm gonna give him 5
Thanks,
gold coins.
man.
After I
Looks
robbed
like
him
I can
of
take
all
a
his
few tonight
possessions.
after all. I won't forget this.
Can you teach?
I might well be able to.
He can teach us one-handed weapon fighting.
Yeah, he really said that.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Do you really believe that?
So our goal is to learn one-handed fighting to 30%. So we need 20 learning points, and we need strength. We need lots of strength. And later on we will start learning two-handed weapons, but you need to train like both. So we start with one-handed, and later on we switch to two-handed.
That was no big deal.
I'd have gone about it differently.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Will it ever change?
I love the music and the atmosphere in this game. It's good. I think I can take this field raider. Yeah.
Nothing to be had there.
Pretty easy. I hope I haven't fucked up the Lares quest. Yeah, you should. You should go sleep, bruh. You should go sleep. Yeah, good night.
What are you doing here?
I'm preparing for battle.
Are you a good...
I'm fair with a sword, but with a bow, I'm very good. Why do you ask?
Why?
Lately, the farmers have had more and more problems with field raiders. A few of them even managed to get themselves eaten. Fat Onar didn't exactly find that amusing. None of us got our pay for a week, and it was more or less my fault. Now Lee wants me to wipe out the creature's nest by myself, and the other boys have already made bets on whether I'll survive.
Where's the net?
In the middle of the field here, in the big rock.
We could attack that nest together.
You want to help me? Why?
I want to join you.
Oh, so that's the way it is. You want to prove how good you are. All right. Let's attack the beast together.
All right.
Let's attack
right now. You could go.
There's no
good. One less monster around. One less monster around.
Fuck yeah.
One less monster around.
Alright.
So, this is where they drag the dead farmers. Disgusting. The filthy things should all be wiped out now. Let's go back.
Let's just loot everything in here. Gold drink. Potion. Some fucking gold. Give it to me. Give me everything. Alright. I think that's actually an elixir of dexterity that we found in there. Let's see. Yeah. Increases our dexterity. I have to keep it for later though. I wanna train my abilities first. Give me this. Is that another flower? Yeah. Give me this. Give me this shit. Alright. This guy will not help us. We have to beat him up. So let's save the game. Alright. And let's see.
Hey, you! What about our agreement?
Well, I could get you accepted by us, but I won't.
And why not?
Motherfucker.
If I tell everybody that you helped me, they'll hit me. You understand? I don't dig that. Well, tough luck, kid.
I think you're... I don't like him.
Don't make...
Huh? 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 Motherfucker! Huh? Fuck you! Huh? Huh? Fucker! Yo, fucker! Give me all your shit. There we go. First try. They don't even touch me, bro. Yeah, these like low-level enemies, these easy guys, they all act the same. So you just attack and block, and they will never get you.
Oh man,
but the stronger dudes are faster. They can hit you faster before you block. So you have to like actually like move around and stuff to get them without getting hit.
Wait a minute.
All right.
Alright. So we have to beat up everybody in here. But I did like the less important stuff on the way. Right? And I'm just gonna go around because that's Sentenza. I would like to try beat that guy. Oh. We have to pay him. I think we have to pay him. I just remembered, if you walk around him, that guy up there on the top, he will shout at Sentenza. He'll be like, oh, this guy's trying to sneak past you. And Sentenza runs over and beats you up. I have to pay the guy. There's no way to beat him. He's so strong. You have to be crazy good at the game to beat him, which I'm not. So
Where
I'll
do you
just
think
give him
you're going?
50 gold or something. Yeah, we have to be nice to him or he beats us up. And he one-shots us.
I wanted to have a look around, that's all.
There's a heap of trouble here for men like you. Are you telling me you just want to look around? Ha! So you're headed for the farm. Why else would you have trudged all the way here, hmm? So don't give me any of that bullshit, and let me search you and you can go on your...
Suit yourself.
Now then, let's see... Ah, gold! A lot of mercenaries are real cutthroats. I only want 50 gold pieces.
And now he votes for us. This is the only guy you're not supposed to beat up. And you can't do it. I've beat him up a few times. But then he doesn't vote for you. So it's better to pay him.
And that's the truth.
I'd have gone about it differently.
That's no secret. I'm not touching that.
You can't rely on that.
They're not ready to tango with any of these guys.
I do not sell any weapons. Khaled does. He's in the house with Onar. What kinds of plain swords at the moment? But if I had some magic ore, I can forge weapons that are... You wouldn't happen to know where to find some around here. Besides in the Valley of Mines, I mean.
No.
Of course not.
This guy actually knows how to forge magic ore blades, and he will teach you if you're a mercenary.
Are you with the farmers or the mercenaries?
You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
I was just curious.
Have you ever seen a farmer who also forges weapons?
No.
Then why do you ask such?
That's exactly what I said.
I want... Stop blabbering then. Go to Torloff.
Where did you pick that?
What about... What do you...
Watch out.
Yeah, this guy sells infinite amount of steel.
Wait a minute.
Right?
What about... What do you...
You have to wait for him to like do... Yeah, now. Now he should have some in his inventory.
Hey. What about... What do you...
Right?
There's more, believe me.
What about... What do you...
I couldn't get away with that.
What about... What do you...
I've got no time for things like that.
What about... What do you...
He spawns like 2 items in his inventory so he can do the animation.
What,
right?
What do you...
So you can just keep buying. And then you can buy out like all the inventory of all merchants. You can just make our swords while he's occupying the other station, right? And every sword is 250 gold. So I'm gonna be doing this for a while. And I really hope the Lares guy isn't like bugged out. And he will like lead me over. If he is, then we have to load the save back up and just do the other thing first.
I couldn't get away with that.
Would be bad. It is what it is.
What with?
No
Hey.
one really wants to hear that. I'm not touching that.
What about... What do you...
That's been known a long
No,
time.
that isn't true.
Hey, you!
Where did you pick that up? I can't believe
What about... What...
Nothing amazes me.
Hey, you!
Believe me.
I'm not touching
What about... What do you...
That'll only cause more trouble.
And we could actually sell the swords to him for 113 each. So you don't even need to be an apprentice to do this. You can just sell it to him because he will teach you forging.
Is it really true? Nobody will learn anything from me.
I think.
Of course we got him in here. Would have thought of that. You have to feel sorry for the poor people. Nobody will learn anything. Never knew that.
Been there, done that.
Nobody will learn. It's totally obvious.
That's the truth.
Don't say. That's all just gossip. Nobody will learn anything.
Been there, done that.
You mustn't believe everything you like. It's so worked out.
Hey, he's smithing now.
That's not what I heard.
Can't rely
What
on
about
that.
what do you?
You have to step in and sort things out.
Hey, you. What about what do you?
Same old thing all
Give it to
over
me.
again.
Better off myself.
Hey,
What about what do you?
It had to happen sooner or later.
To me.
Hey. What about?
You're gonna have all the money.
Hey. What? Hey, you. What about what do you?
Me.
Wait a minute.
Can't rely on that.
What?
you didn't get that from
It's
me.
all just gossip. Nobody will learn anything. It's not what I heard.
I used to say
Ah,
that myself.
fucker.
It's exactly what I said.
You can do this in the first game as well. Just make swords. It's not as like developed, right? You can only make one sword in the base game, right? In the first game. But it's infinite money. You can do that.
Had to happen sooner or later.
That'll only cause more trouble. Is it really true? All that matters is strength.
I couldn't get away with that.
Don't tell you that.
That's just like you.
What do you? All that matters is strength. He doesn't even know how
Give it
to.
to me.
Get away with that.
What about what do you?
That's the first I've heard of it.
Motherfucker.
That's not what I heard. That was obvious all along. Don't tell me you didn't know
What?
that.
Same old thing all over.
Give it to me.
Of course we got him in here.
What about what? Nobody will learn
That
anything
was
from
no
me.
big deal.
What about what?
Forever.
That's all just gossip. You listen to the wrong people.
It's as easy as that.
What?
Mustn't believe everything. I can't believe that. You should have known better.
Nothing amazes me. Nobody will learn anything.
What?
I'm not telling you anything new.
No one really
What
wants
about-
that.
I've heard a thing or two.
Let's see how much we have. We have 24 swords and 25 steels. It's a lot.
You listen to the wrong people.
Yeah, you just keep doing this as long as you want, right?
That's
To make some money. Everything costs money in this game. Everything. So you need it. You need to do this.
nothing amazes me.
Like training. Training costs money as well.
He really said that. What?
Not at the start, but like different trainers will just straight up ask you to pay money to train.
I'm not touching that.
What about? What do you need? That's all just gossip.
Sooner or later.
Where did you pick that up?
What about what?
This is gonna change.
Motherfucker.
That's all just gossip.
I couldn't get
What
away
about?
with that.
Give me that. Give me all your shit.
What about?
No one really wants to hear that.
Wait a minute. I don't want to hear that. Nothing you can do about it. You listen to the wrong people.
Tell me that isn't true.
You can make some really strong swords with the
I'm staying.
with the smithing. If you are a mercenary, if you are a paladin, you can't make any ore blades. You get one ore blade from the smith, right? You can buy one, and you can upgrade that blade, and that's, I think, actually the strongest weapon in the game, right? These swords are better, right? The ore swords you can forge, but they require more strength. to use.
As if I didn't
And it's almost impossible to get the strength to wield it. Because you'll see soon here, when we get a few levels,
Nobody wants to know.
the price of training, right? Every time you level, you get 10 learning points. And you exchange these for training, right? But the price, it costs progressively more learning points to increase your strength. The higher your strength is, the more expensive it is. Right now, it costs 1 learning point per strength. But once you have 30 strength, it will cost 2. Once you have 60, it will cost 3. And every 30 points, it increases in price. It stops increasing at 5 points. But then you level up, and all you can get is 2 strength for it. So you need to be like level 100 to max out your strength. They did it like this in the expansion because people were complaining the game is too easy. They also made this change to the training, and they made all enemies much stronger. So you are weaker than the base game, but everything is stronger.
Wait a minute. What are you...
Yeah, he's stuck. So let's see how many swords he got. 61. So let's just go sell these. Right. And we try go with Lares.
Same old thing all over again.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Yeah, the thing is, you can get seriously overpowered in this game, right? The progression, that's where this game shines. You can bully all these enemies, actually. Like there's only so many enemies you can kill, right, to get experience, and so many quests. But there's loopholes how to get infinite experience. And there's no hard-coded like limit to how strong you can be. It's just an exponential formula, how many experience you require to level up. And it just keeps going. So you can be level 200 if you want. There are some options. Like there's a quest to give this guy some items, right? And he gives you experience for every one of those items you give him. But you can beat him up and take the items that you give him and just give it to him again. So you can do that. But it's really late in the game that you can do that. Yeah, there are like options like that in the game. There's a quest here, but I don't wanna do that. I wanna see if Lares takes me with the fucking thing. We will be praying at the statue, right, to Inos, but not now. We will sleep in this tavern and keep running back and forth. We have to do it like 30 times to maximize the bonus. But I wanna train to 30 strength and dexterity first. Because that's when it increases in price. So I wanna like level when it's cheap. And then get these bonuses. It would be best to get to 60 strength first. But that's more levels. I don't know if Like once I feel like there's nothing left to do, and we have to like join a faction, then we do it before we join a faction. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Because the bonuses it gives you, they're specific to what faction you're in, right? But before you join a faction, it just gives you all of it, right? Like if you're a wizard, it gives you 20 mana. If you're a mercenary, it gives you 10 strength, right? If you're a paladin, it gives you, I think, 10 strength, 20 mana, right? If you are a nobody, it gives you 10 strength, 10 dexterity, and I think 20 mana, like everything. And then you can keep praying after, and it will give you permanent health. So you can just grind your health to like fucking 10,000 and be immortal. You can do that. I've never done that though, like, because like it's too boring to do it. I might have to do it though. If you wanna beat the game, bro. It's difficult. I played Elden Ring right before this, and I've never played a Souls game before, and I beat that game without like grinding, right? But this game I can't do it. I can't do it, and I have played this game like 50 times, maybe even more. Alright, so what I wanna do is go sell our weapons.
Don't tell this to anyone.
And then we talk to Laris.
That's not what I heard.
We will be spending this money pretty quick. Let's see. I hope it works. It should. It should. I have like some like bug fixes installed on this. I don't know.
Do you really believe that?
You don't have to ask me that.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
Let me heal.
It can't go on like this forever.
Just wanna eat the
I'd have
mushrooms.
gone about it differently.
Eating mushrooms gives you mana.
It can't go on like this forever.
Like permanent mana. I will never train mana. But you need mana to use like scrolls. Let's see.
Hey, you!
Let's see if he takes us.
That doesn't surprise me.
He doesn't take us.
About those...
That's totally obvious.
So yeah.
That's exactly what I said.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the greatest game ever made, bro.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
Yeah. This is great. It gets more entertaining later on. Like the start is pretty boring. There's so much dialogue and shit. And like now, like I broke this guy because I did the wrong order of things. So I have to load. 1 hour 44. Well, it's not that far back. It's like half an hour. Right? But this game is the real shit. And there are so many mods. It's little difficult to like get it to run. Right? But you just download the Spine application and it works. Right? If you have the game. And you can have it on Steam. They sell it on Good Old Games. Any copy will work. And it's fantastic. Every mod is a different experience. There's a bunch of mods. Lots of people stream this actually. If you look it up. This has like a big community. There's maniacs playing this, like really good people at the game that can do this whole game with 0 deaths and stuff. People speedrun this game. They can beat this game in like an hour. This will take me like 200 hours to beat for me. It was fun, bro. It was fun. Yeah, I'll see you later then. Yeah, might as well go take a break, and then I'll just do this thing again and just grind.
As if I didn't have enough problems.
I'll just grind today, and tomorrow I will be streaming this tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll get some action. Yeah, I'll just grind like money and stuff today.
He doesn't see that.
And tomorrow we'll be ready for action.
Those are all.
So thanks for stopping by, and I'll see you around. I'm looking forward for a boxing video. For some tips. Might as well. Bye bye. Have a nice day. Alright, so let me go take a short break. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Take your time with it. Don't rush it, like whenever you can. Right? Ugh. Alright. We're back. Let me just check my messages. Nothing important. So let's go with this guy. With Lares. Let me see. I need to put on this
totally obvious.
Alright. Reload the game. Put on this amulet that we bought. Fine.
Who says things like that?
It's just big health, right?
Hey!
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
I have.
It's really not my problem.
Okay.
Where?
Let us take.
Then let's go.
All right.
He can't keep anything to himself.
So it'll be a long journey.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
But we will get lots of experience points on the way. We can learn to make even a better sword while doing that. Motherfucker.
And Beliar spoke to another creature, but Adanos brought forth the tide, and the creature was washed from the face of the earth.
Yeah, make sure when if you play this game, make sure to go take the ornament back with Lares first. Because I just did, like, I just asked Lares to bring me to Onar's farm, right? I did some stuff over there, and then he wouldn't take me with the ornament, so it would lock us out of the game, right? We couldn't progress. There's a specific point when you have to do like the expansion area before they let you progress. Right, so you have to do this first.
Now that we're no longer in town and cannot be overheard, let me tell you a little more. We are now going to take this ornament that you brought me back to Satyrus. You remember Satyrus, don't you?
Yes, I remember Satyrus. I killed him in the last game.
Certainly. He was the leader of the water mages in the new camp.
We lads from the former new camp still have good relations with the water mages. Even Lee will still protect the water mages against any danger today if it's within his power. To keep up the contact with the water mages, I'm in town most of the time, working together with Vatras. And this is the armor that is issued to each of us by the water mages. The members of the Ring of Water have been wearing such armor since before the Orc Wars.
What is Cavalorn's part in this? He wasn't a follower of the new camp as far as I know.
You are right. Our community has grown. Even I do not know how many there are by now. But let us move on. I want to get further away from the city. We can talk more about it later.
All right, let's go.
Let's move on.
Stay close behind me.
This guy will keep talking to us the whole way. He'll be like, "Oh, can you still keep going, my friend?" He's trying to babysit us. But it's good. We will get lots of experience because the game's hard. The difficulty is up through the roof on this game. You know? You need to be really high level to be able to kill enemies. I have some like really good equipment for this like what do you call it? Like state of the game, for this like chapter. Right? I have the best gear as far as armor goes. I have this leather armor. And I have this belt, the leather belt, that increases the protection from it. Yeah, we need levels though, so we can train our strength.
Filthy beast.
Alright. Yeah, take all this shit. He'll just wait for us. We need to loot everything. We need to loot everything. Yeah, take this arrow, this wheat on the ground. Yeah. Might as well smoke it. Let's smoke some weed. Huh? We found some weed. Yeah, let's smoke it. There we go. We're getting high on drugs, huh? There we go. Oh, we are stoned, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Alright. Give me this weed measure. Gold. The stoned effects only last like, I don't know, like 30 seconds or something. That is a cool touch. In the first game, there was no effect like this. Motherfucker. Makes the game painfully slower. So I don't think we will be smoking anymore weed. Alright. Let's talk to this guy. Save the game first. Motherfucker! Alright. Alright. Game crashed. Motherfucker. Alright, so let's do that shit again.
Okay,
What? Really
Let's go.
Let us then.
Alright. Go. Go, Laris.
If I hadn't seen
Fucking carry me. Carry me through this quest, bruh.
I don't believe that.
That's not what
Yeah, there will be some crashing in this game. Motherfucker. What did I put on the amulet?
But with it, the trees and animals were also washed away, and a deep sadness overcame Adonis.
Let's keep going.
Wouldn't be so sure.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Don't tell this to anyone.
I think we will just let him kill everything, not even help. He's immortal. He takes no damage from anything. So we can just let him carry us. The atmosphere in this game is fucking beautiful. You have like birds singing. Right? The music is fucking bold.
Now that we eat, but
let's move. Stay
on. Save again. All right. Nice, peaceful. Nice and peaceful and music, right? In such a hard game. This has to be the hardest RPG ever made. See? He's taking no damage from anything. So we will just let him do his thing. Save again. Right. Okay. Come. I wanna loot all this. Nice and peaceful. Yes.
I've got no time for things like that.
Some gold.
Things I could tell you.
Frying pan. A hammer. A bunch of arrows. Give me that shit. Give me this. I wanna clear this cave. his meat.
That was no big deal.
We can save again. There we go. Yeah, we will talk to this guy.
What's
the matter? I haven't.
what? Ha-
Look, you
Stone.
to what?
What? Where did you?
I found him over there.
Motherfucker.
What? I need
Weapons to me.
Motherfucker.
where
What?
about? I've got one.
Thank you. Now,
Are you?
haven't I?
You?
Yes.
Can you? Show.
I can't see, but I won't.
Show.
All right, but you'll help me save my reputation. Then I.
Alright. He's telling us about bandits up over there. We don't have to kill them, but they stole 3 stone tablets from him. We just gave him one, the one we found in Zardas' tower. You can give him more. Like, you need to give him 3 tablets, so 2 more. Doesn't matter where we find them, right? So once we give him 3 tablets, he will train our strength.
What's wrong? Are you still holding up?
That fellow over there has problems with bandits.
Too bad for him.
Too bad.
Let's move on. Stay close.
Yeah, let's move on, man.
He insisted he knew better.
And that's the truth.
And Lares is a baller, bro. Look, he one-shots that thing. Huh? We can talk to this dude as well.
Traveling up. Well,
Who? No. Isn't it?
what?
Can you?
Before I.
Alright. He's lost his crossbow. Where's Lares? Where's Lares, bro? I think he went further on. He stopped waiting for me. He should be waiting somewhere here. I hope. Otherwise we have to load. Yeah, I think I have to load. Yeah. Yeah, he's not here. He despawned on us. Motherfucker. Yeah, let's load. Motherfucker.
What's wrong? Let's stay.
Yeah, let's not talk to that hunter. Yeah, sometimes they don't wait for you, these guys. You have to keep up.
He doesn't see that. I can't help
Oh yeah. So this guy as well. Nice. Good job, Lares. Alright. Let's keep going. There's some flowers. Oh, he's waiting. Kill those dogs, huh? Kill them. I'm just gonna eat while you do the fighting. Okay. Yeah, he will kill the goblins. And we just loot this while he's doing that. And give me the healing root. Should wait for us, yeah. Give me this. Give me this.
Don't you break down on me now.
Motherfucker.
Stop blabbing. Let's move on.
Let's move on, bro.
Stay close.
What a piece of shit, this guy, eh? He thinks he's better than us, huh? We will show him. That's a magic
One less monster.
tablet. Right? If we read this, we need to know how to read this. If we read this one, it will give us permanent stat bonus. There's a bunch of these around the whole world, right? You have to find them. And give me all this loot.
Nothing there.
Yeah, be patient, bro. Be patient. Just gonna casually loot all this. Alright. Yeah, healing plants. Motherfucker.
The water mages are all beside themselves. They've been digging at an excavation site in the northeast for weeks. It's anybody's guess what they're trying to find there. It all started when the earth began trembling like it did in the worst times of the barrier. Horrible stone creatures emerged from the ground, slaying everyone who went within 100 feet of them. The water mages took the matter in hand and destroyed those hostile invaders. And now they're digging down there, searching for an explanation for these strange events. But you will soon see for yourself.
Let's move.
Stay close.
Give me all this. Just gonna loot these mushrooms. While he casually waits for me. Patience, my friend. Patience.
Nothing there.
There we go. Oh. Some fire nettles. Oh! He's not waiting. He's not waiting, bro. Motherfucker. I have to come through here after. Anyway, he will be coming back through here. Oh, he waited. Yeah, we will be coming back here. Back through here. We need to get back to the city and stuff. Anyway.
Can you still go on?
Yeah. Let's move.
Stay close.
I think he's stopping like this because they give you an option to like explore, right? You can not, like, if you don't tell him to move on, he will just stay, right? So you can explore the area and then come back to him and say, yeah, let's keep going.
Nothing to be had there.
Right. It could get dangerous here. Let's move. Keep back up.
Motherfucker. It's already dangerous, bro. That's a fucking snapper, bro. And just like that.
One less monster.
Nothing to be had there.
Our level.
Nothing to be had there.
This is a very dangerous area. Alright.
We're here. Here. Take the ornament. The water mages must be in there somewhere. Take it to them. If you should meet any beasts down in that hole in the ground that look like they're too much for you, flee forward to Satyrus. He'll take care of the beast for you. And one more thing. Don't even think about strolling around for long with this ornament. See you.
Okay. So we can go in. Nice. Stone tablet. Let's see these tablets. Right? We have tablet of crossbow and tablet of magic. Other threads. I'm sure we can handle rats. Just like that. Yeah, rats are not that difficult. What's this? 2 more rats. Come here. You fucker. You fucker. Alright. Oh, life energy. Alright, there's a skeleton. I don't think we can handle the skeleton. Let's eat some more mushrooms. What scrolls do we have? Motherfucker. Now we don't have tools to deal with the skeletons. There's multiple of them, right? It's not just one. Look. There's like 4. So we have to run past them. Motherfucker.
There's another of those scummy beasts. One less monster around.
Okay. We made it. Let's talk to Satyrus.
Are you mad? Get out of here. It's too dangerous in these vaults for a would-be adventurer. But say, don't I know you? Of course, you bastard. Don't think that I could have forgotten how you betrayed us in the new camp.
I love this cutscene. Our old friend Saturas, brings lots of memories. Alright. Motherfucker. He drained all the juice out of their mound, bro. They worked for years to get all that.
You drained our mound of ore of all magic power, and then simply disappeared. What exactly did you think you were doing?
It was necessary. Without the power of the ore, I could never have defeated the Sleeper.
What sort of drivel is that? Sleeper? Defeated? Do you have the slightest idea what you have done? You have confused the structure of magic so much that it could be heard back in Corinus. Count yourself lucky that the barrier simply collapsed one day.
What are you complaining about? It all worked out all right.
Mind your tongue. What the blazes do you want here anyway?
I came here with Lars.
Lares? Really? Where is he?
I'm alone. Lars went back to the city.
What? And he sent you to us alone? What was he thinking?
I brought your ornament.
What in all the world is that supposed to mean? Who gave you that? Don't tell me that Lars simply handed it over to you.
Come off it now. I brought it to you. You do want it, don't you?
Certainly. But it disturbs me that you have your hand in the game once again.
Why are you making such a big deal about that old business with the ore mound? After all, I already worked for you back then, and you can't say that I was unreliable.
And what did it ultimately get me? Just don't think that I trust you.
I want to join...
What? How do you know about that? Who? Lares? I will kill him. He has broken our first rule. Speak to no one about the Ring of Water. I don't know what I should say. I only trust you where I can keep an eye on you.
It was Vatras who told me about the ring.
What? Vatras? Wonderful. Of all the water mages on the island, you run into the one who doesn't know you. I'm warning you, don't do anything stupid this time.
I'll make an effort.
Okay.
What are you doing down here?
These halls conceal ancient secrets, mysterious secrets. The inscriptions and murals indicate a very ancient culture. Everything you can see here is written in a language completely unknown to us. We are only just beginning to learn it and grasp its meaning.
Yes. They can teach you this language, and then you can read all these tablets. You have to learn this language.
Why is this ornament so important to you?
It is the key to a portal. I shall not tell you more. Since there's no way of stopping you from keeping the other mages from doing their work, you might as well take a message from me to one of them. Tell Riordian that I wish to see him here. He's in the rear part of the vault. You will find him there.
Okay. I will do exactly that.
Hey!
What are you doing?
I'm studying the culture of the ancient people. Based on the inscriptions, they lived long before our time. I don't know exactly when they erected these halls, but their civilization was highly developed. They built a city on the other side of the mountains, and a temple for Adonos.
Vatras.
Ah, a rare artifact. You can use it to train the will of the wisp. Do you know that?
Can you help me with that?
Gladly. I've worked with this sort of magic for a long time.
Show me
what should your...
Yeah, what can we... I don't
How
know if
old
the
do you
Bill
think
of
this
the
place
Beast
is?
something
well,
I want to
I
miss.
still can't say exactly, but it must be several hundred years old.
A lost city on the island of Coronus?
Yes. Until now, we lived in the belief that we knew the whole island. We assumed that the entire northeast of the island was one enormous mountain range. But we were wrong. Behind these mountains lies a valley. The city of the ancient people was located there. I would only too gladly see the buildings of the city, but they have probably fallen to dust long ago.
Satyras
Has he gotten further with his investigation? Then I will go to him immediately. If you want to learn more about this complex, you'll find him farther back.
All right. There should be like one or two more of those stone tablets here. Like one should be down here. Yeah, the old stone tablets. That's for Earl, right? The guy under the bridge. I was just sitting there.
I've heard a thing or two.
Busy?
These vaults are... We were able to uncover the end. People are so...
What is your...
I'm trying...
You...
Of course.
What do you know?
Something, but...
What... What is the...
I recommend... That...
We're there. Give me...
Really?
Can you...
Once we're over...
Nothing to be had there.
Where did Kronos go? Over here. I think you can trade with Kronos.
May I?
It's you. I never thought I'd see. It's very brave. You can be.
What?
My that what I can't. We.
Can you?
Why not? Tell me what.
All right. He sells magic scrolls. And potions. I don't want any of that now. All right.
Hey.
Everything.
It's very...
What are you doing here?
I'm studying
What's on the...
Vacant some of them. For some...
Can you...
Well, why not?
Teach me that...
We'll start with... It was...
Hey. I brought a...
Really?
Do you have...
According to the ancient inscription, it looks as though the parts with Merdarian's help. There are hints here. I've marked... Look, you should...
Why was...
Whoever... What I...
What's...
We suspect also...
Do you know how to...
One of them...
About...
Yes.
How many were there again?
There are 4, and you should find the others where I have...
Alright. Yeah. So we have a map now. And it shows where to find these ornaments. That one piece in the forest, up north there. Alares will get that for us. You can come with him, and he will kill everything in the forest for us. So we will get a bunch of levels from that.
Nothing there.
Yeah, I wanna tell Saturas. If you tell Saturas, he will tell you to ask Lares to help you, I think. Alright.
Hey, you! What sort of strange earthquakes are those?
That is one of the puzzles I am trying to solve. The structure of magic is being disturbed somewhere behind these mountains. Quite obviously, someone is trying with all of his might to break a powerful magic. I fear it will not be long before the entire island is plagued by these
I am supposed...
What?
Don't worry.
How do you know at least...
Nefarious...
Show me. It is very dangerous in the big forest. You should not go alone.
Yes.
Look for someone to accompany you in Corinus. I do not want you eaten by monsters, and the ornament with you. Here is your map back.
Yes, Laris will help us with that one.
Can you teach...
So that you can once again interfere with the magical structure? No, I have no time for such games.
Saturas doesn't like us at all after what we did. I don't blame the guy. Okay, let's see if we have any steel. Oh, we don't. Alright. So we wanna use this teleporter. But it's quite risky. There's an orc at the other side. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't know if there's any like stone tablet here. No, there's not. Alright. Let us save. Hopefully we don't die to the orc. And I wanna use this one immediately. There we go. Right. And we are back at the tavern. Yeah. Alright. So we can kill these guys and go into the tavern. Fuck you. We are too weak. Need to get more experience points. Goblin berries. Huh? Huh? Yeah, nothing here. Motherfucker. Take these mushrooms. Look how many scavengers. Motherfucker. I never knew that. Where did all this come from?
No idea. You tell me.
That's really not my
Look
problem.
who's just turned up. The farmer boy.
Yes,
You're
I'm the
just
farmer
in
boy.
time.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
What do you want from me? Are you still having problems with the city guards?
I'll give you problems, you punk. I'm looking for a fellow. He isn't anywhere to be found in the city, and these losers here don't have a clue either. He's thin, dark-haired, and he usually wears red armor. As far as I know, he used to be a prisoner in the colony. I think his name starts with a D.
Anything new?
No one really wants to hear that.
You're talking about Diego.
It's
It
not
could be
Diego.
that that's his name. I'm not sure. I probably only know when I see him.
Anything else?
Yeah, you big mouth. Is there something else? I need weapons, I need provisions, and gold wouldn't be bad either.
That was no big deal.
Here's 10 gold coins, bro.
Here's 10 gold coins.
You
I
poor
used to say that
sucker.
myself.
You can keep your dough. I have a better idea. There's a cave not far from here. I've been around here before, and I buried my stuff in a few places.
Nice.
The cave is too dangerous for me alone. I want you to help me with it.
Okay.
And there's more, believe me.
Who are you anyway?
That's none of your business. If I wanted to tell you who I am, I'd have done it already. Got it?
And that's the truth.
What a nice guy. We will visit the cave with him
Nothing
later.
amazes me anymore.
He thinks it's as easy
I wanna
as
go
that.
in here. I wanna
Nothing you can
cook
do about it.
my meat.
And that's the truth.
So I'm just holding the action button and I'm just pushing W. Right? Repeatedly. And it's
had to happen
cooking
sooner or
the
later.
meat one by one.
I never knew that.
You have like 50 pieces of meat. This will take
No.
quite a while. The faster I push the button, you may produce extra
Been
meat
there, done that.
because it's the game engine is pretty old, so you're like duplicating items this way.
You just have to listen.
Motherfucker. Give me meat.
No idea.
Let's see how many we have left.
I agree with you completely.
See? It doubles the healing value. I don't wanna eat the raw meat.
If he doesn't.
We have 20 more.
That's no secret.
Let's see. Let's see if it actually duplicates like me. Let me try to push it like really fast.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
And that's the truth.
Huh? We should be done. We should be done soon. Motherfucker.
I should have known better.
It's a bad business.
Who's hit?
Ah, okay. Oh, we got one extra. Nice. I think the faster your computer is, the harder it is to dupe items with this.
I agree with you completely.
Who are you? I'm Orlan, the keeper of this here modest tavern. What are you looking for, stranger? Maybe a decent sword or a good piece of armor? A good swig from the country stills or just some information? I can give you all that and more.
Things I could tell you.
Am I being paranoid, or are you staring at my ring?
Well, I'm not quite sure what to make of that.
There's more, believe me.
Man!
Do you now? Hard to believe they'd pick some... What do you want?
I couldn't care less.
Have you ever...
Are you out of your...
He never would have thought of that himself.
Can I have...
I don't...
That will never change.
Do you know...
Not yet.
What kind of armor?
I have here a very...
And there's more.
I'll think...
As you...
How much
do
you this,
brother?
I can't help him.
They sell you this
Certainly.
armor in many places of the game.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Motherfucker.
Same old
You can get some cool
all
shit, eh?
over again.
I'm no better off myself.
Ring of defense. Motherfucker.
Had to have
That's
it
some
sooner
cool
or later.
shit, huh?
I never knew that.
That was no big deal.
Alright, we will sleep. We will sleep in the tavern.
My problem.
There's more,
Aye.
believe me.
Nobody will.
That's no secret.
That was obvious all along.
That was no big deal.
Give me this.
I never knew that.
He thinks it's his...
And we will go to the mercenaries.
That's not what I heard.
I don't know. Let's go back to the city to train some
more,
strength.
believe me.
And then we can
better
go
off myself.
to the mercenaries.
No idea. You tell me.
Because it will be easier if we do
Better
this
off
way.
myself.
Oh, no. Let's go mercenaries first. You will get a bunch of steel. Right? Get some gear. I get some gear going. Kill these dogs. Here. Alright, eat some meat. Yeah. We will make like 100 swords, so we have money. And then we can go with Lares through the forest. Come on. Eat the meat, bro.
I'm staying out of it.
Let me loot all these flowers here.
That was obvious all along.
Let's see. Can probably get another level here with the mercenaries.
You don't have to tell me that.
There's lots of guys we can beat up over here.
I couldn't get away with that.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
We want to get strength.
What do we have here?
That's
no.
Ouch! That hurt.
Fuck you.
Go ahead, hit back. Ouch! That hurt.
Huh?
Go ahead, hit back.
Huh?
Go ahead, hit back.
Not bad.
Yeah, give me all your shit. I take these flowers. Alright. I think someone at the farm can teach us strength. So we'll see. We'll see about it.
Well, we'll see the next time. Oh. I like this. I think.
Give him 5 coins.
We'll be
once the but
can you teach me? He's just teaching like sword fighting. We don't need it at this point. Well, not yet. We need it, but first we need strength. I think if we make a normal sword, like the lowest quality sword, it's like 30 strength requirement. So I wanna get that, I think, over this rapier. This rapier is like good for start. Let's help this dude. Right.
Hey. What are you doing?
A fan. You.
Okay.
Let's
right now. You could go.
This
good.
Motherfucker. Let's go.
There's another of those scummy beasts. One less monster around.
You guys are actually very good with the bow. I will just let him
One less
kill all of it.
One less mon.
So the flint.
Alright, he goes out. You loot this. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me all this shit. Motherfucker. Okay. Rusty sword. Okay. Give me this. Rusty sword. Okay. He's going back here. We will beat him up. Okay.
Hey, you! What about...
Are you...
I think I don't like...
Oh, man.
Huh? Fuck you. I'll take all your shit. Let me eat some meat. Okay. What do you have to see for yourself, huh?
Wait a minute.
All right.
Motherfucker. There could be a tablet over here. I don't know. No, there's nothing. All right, so let's go into the farm, owner's farm. Right. Let's see if they teach us strength. We need to get 30. 30 is the minimum. All right. This Sentenza guy, there's no fucking way, bro. We can't beat him. So let's just save.
Where do you think you... Now, I... No idea. You tell me.
He ran like Beliar himself was after
What do you...
It had to happen sooner or later.
I agree with you completely.
Don't...
I used to say that
I've
myself.
heard a thing or two.
What do you want?
Tell me that isn't true.
Will it ever change?
Who?
You...
I want...
Lee won't have...
What do you mean?
He wants us...
You can't rely on that.
That's been known a long time. That's all just gossip.
It had to happen sooner or later.
Asked for my opinion.
Tell me that isn't true.
Wolf.
Me anymore.
Enough trouble as it is.
Doing all right?
Hey, what do you...
You have to step in and sort things out.
Why not? When, look,
See that? Nobody will get
Do you have...
oh, don't ask. Bennett, one of the new guys, takes care of the weapons, and in the colony I was responsible for Lee's entire weapons store.
Nothing amazes me.
And then along came a trained smith, and I desperately...
Same old thing all over again.
Can you... I can teach you a few tricks, and...
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
What should I...
Get that from me.
He just teaches bullshit.
Ever change.
Have you tried... In this...
I used to say that myself.
That was quite obvious.
That's no secret.
Hello?
That's really not my problem.
They...
His decision.
Nothing amazes me.
I've got no time.
Isn't it?
A few days.
What's your job?
I saw the.
I believe this is gonna change.
Show me...
What can I?
Show me your shit, huh?
You hardly know
Nobody
the
ever
believe
asked
these
for my
days.
opinion.
I've got no time for things
I've got my own opinion about
Better
it.
off myself. Will it ever change?
What do you want?
That was quite obvious.
Can you...
I could show you how to use your strength. A lot of fighters are very... the same...
You listen to the wrong people.
Alright.
I want to...
Get so worked up.
Strength. Strength.
That was obvious all along.
There we go.
Good.
That's all just gossip.
I hardly know what to
I want...
Oh, and why do you think I should be in favor of you being accepted
really
here?
Is it really true?
Put me to...
Did Lee send you?
No.
Then what do you...
You just have to listen.
Okay. So we have 30 strength now.
That doesn't surprise me.
Hey, you!
I hardly know what to believe.
His decision, wasn't it?
You...
It's the first I've heard of it.
You don't have...
Don't tell me you didn't know that. Even know how to hold us. Tell me anything new.
Nobody wants to.
As...
That's not what I heard.
What about... What do you...
You listen to the wrong
I've got my own opinion
You don't
about
have
that.
to tell me that.
Hey, you! Help... You're...
Nobody will learn any who doesn't see that.
Can I...
I don't have much.
Been there, done that.
That was quite obvious.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
This that will it
ever change? That's
oh, no, but
I could tell you.
That's the first I've heard.
That's not what I heard.
You don't have to ask me that.
Can't rely on that.
Just gossip.
Do you really think?
Nobody wants to know.
Alright, let's make the normal sword.
Let's wait and see what happens. That's nothing new.
And let's make fine swords.
Things I could tell
To
you.
see the comparison.
What with?
You should have known better.
Alright, fine sword.
You didn't get that from me.
It's no secret.
Better to watch out. I don't
Yes. That's the sword, bro. That's the sword. That's the
We
rig.
got him in the end.
That's the same damage as this one, but it's longer.
That's nothing.
It's better.
So don't tell me that. You listen to the wrong people.
Hardly
Myself.
Same old thing all over again.
My own opinion about
Better off myself. I want to hear that. Nobody will learn anything. No better off myself.
I've heard a thing or two.
Things I could tell you.
Okay. So let's see what they sell.
Hey, you!
Himself was after him.
What about what do you?
That's all just gossip. That's not what I heard.
Hey, you!
I didn't get away with that.
What do you?
After we buy all this shit.
You know what I think.
Wait a minute.
That's the first I've heard
You
of it.
don't have to tell me that.
Got my own opinion.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
What about what do you?
That's not what I heard.
I hardly know what to believe.
Same old thing all over again.
What?
Do you really
Ah,
think?
fuck
What
eh.
about what do you?
That's not what I heard.
You didn't get that from me.
It's no secret.
What about what do you?
Sell me all the steel, bro. I want more.
So you didn't know that.
What about what do you?
I want more.
It's been going on a long time.
Give me.
What
Give it
about
to me.
what do you?
Give me more.
That isn't true.
More steel, bro.
Who ever asked? Who said that?
I used to say that myself.
Where did you pick that up?
More steel, bro.
We're gonna change that.
Nobody telling me.
Nobody wants to know.
Nobody will
Let's
learn
make these
anything.
fine swords.
That will never change.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
Really didn't.
Ah,
I used to say that myself.
more. More swords, bro.
You don't have to ask me.
Got my own opinion
Can't
about
rely
Give
on
it to me.
Got my own opinion.
Give it to me.
Better to watch out.
That's all just gossip.
Same old thing all over again.
Some problem solved. You should have known better.
That's not what I heard.
I'm staying out of it.
Nothing amazing.
Hey, you! What about what do you?
You don't have to tell me that.
Hey, you!
That's exactly what I said.
What about what do you?
More, believe me.
Hey, you didn't get that from me.
What about what do you?
Of course we got him in the end.
Hey, you!
Sooner or later.
Nobody ever asked.
What about what?
It can't go on like this forever.
Give it to me.
You listen to the wrong
I
people.
hardly know what to believe.
As if I didn't have enough.
Fine sword. Another one.
That will never change.
And another one.
It's better to watch out.
He really should have known better.
Is it really true?
You have to feel sorry for the
That was no big deal.
Is it really true?
Motherfucker.
There's more, believe me.
Let's wait and see what happens.
What with?
Quite obvious.
His decision, wasn't it?
It was quite obvious.
What about what do you?
About it differently.
Give it to me.
Hardly know what to
I've got
believe.
no time for things like that.
What about what do you?
More. More swords.
Been there, done that.
More
What about
swords.
Let's wait and see what happens.
We have 24 swords. It's like
What about what?
Sooner or later.
6,000. 6,000 gold.
Watch out.
What about what do you?
It's as easy as that.
Huh?
I agree with you completely.
What about?
I couldn't get away with that.
Wait a minute.
Hardly know what to believe.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
I hardly know what to
Been
believe.
there, done that.
Fine sword.
You don't have to ask me.
Give me all this shit, huh?
That was no big deal.
Fine, sir.
I'm not telling you anything new. Exactly.
Motherfucker.
He doesn't see that. Let's wait and see. That's all just. You never would have thought of that.
Of course we got
He wants to know.
Nobody ever asked for
You don't even know how to hold
35 swords.
Where did you pick that up then?
His decision, wasn't it?
Yeah, we will get more. But let's explore. Let's explore around here.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
Hey, to the house owner. I want to. What?
Step in and sort things out.
I want fresh cannon blazing the but up.
It can't go on like this forever.
That's been known a long time.
Everything.
If it's something important, go talk.
I agree with you completely.
Who the devil let you in here?
Motherfucker.
What are you doing here? I thought you were dead.
What makes you think that?
Gorn told me it was you who brought down the barrier.
Yes, that was me, all right.
I never would have thought that a man could survive something like that. What brings you here? You aren't here without a reason.
I absolutely must talk to the paladins in town. Can you help me get to them?
What's your business with the paladins?
That's a long story.
I've got time.
Zardos sent me on a mission. He wants me to obtain a powerful amulet, the Eye of Innos.
So you're still allied to that necromancer. I see. And the paladins have this amulet?
As far as I know, yes.
I can help you get to the paladins, but first you need to become one of us.
How can you help me?
Trust me, I've got a plan.
Motherfucker.
What is... Gorn?
You remember him, don't?
Yes.
Sure.
He got caught by the... I'd hope you say that. I can use every able man here. The last mercenaries I accepted have done nothing but stir up trouble. In principle, you can start right away. Well, first there's one or two things we need to get straight, but it's no big deal.
I agree with you completely.
What do I have to get straight before I can join you?
Yeah. What do I have to do?
Onar, the landowner, is the one who employs us. You can only stay on the farm with his approval. And then there's the boys. But don't go to Onar.
Okay.
How could... What do you know?
I might have known. You just have to mingle in everything, don't you?
Come on.
I'm only marginally involved in this. I know that this secret guild exists here since... If you believe that.
Alright.
No one really wants to hear that.
Everything...
So, you wanna...
You listened to the wrong people.
Let's see what this guy sells.
What weapon?
Only the...
Motherfucker. 200 damage. 200 damage on this thing. Motherfucker. War crossbow, bro. Dragon Hunter's crossbow, bro. Motherfucker, bro. Look at this shit, huh? Heavy 200. Barbarian battle axe, bro. That's some cool shit, huh? Alright. Alright. Let's go this way. This is where Cord is hanging out, I think. Yeah. He's right here.
If you have a problem with wolves or field raiders, you can come to me when the...
What?
Whenever one... Oh.
I want to become...
You look more like someone who's been born to work in the field, boy. Can you wield a weapon then? So, how about one-handed weapons? And two-handed...
I'm surely...
In other words, each mercenary needs... As long as you...
I've heard...
What rat has not been able to...
Lee told me. Lares said you could help me if I...
Looks like I've got a deal with you now, doesn't it? All right. And be damn careful about what you tell me. For if I don't...
Teach me how to fight.
Teach me how to...
All right, what else?
If you tell him one of these, he'll kill you.
Really didn't deserve that.
You could help.
I can just see it now. Right, I'll try.
I've got my own opinion about that.
That's all.
That shouldn't be too hard. And woe betide you.
Alright.
He really said that.
We just want him to train us, to be honest. You can ask him to help you, but all he will do is Torlof will put you to a test, right? You can ask him to do the tests for you, right?
What are you guarding? Doesn't. There's. Why didn't you? Yeah, and what you for?
Yeah, let's kill wolves. There's a pack of wolves eating his sheep, and the mercenary that was tasked to deal with this is just not doing shit about it. So let's kill these wolves. These are only young wolves, so we can do it. There we go. There we go. Alright, give me all this shit. Huh? We can loot all this. Still very dangerous, like look how much health they took, right? You need really a high level in this game. Like every level gives you health, right? Health is the king in this game. You need health. We will be grinding health soon here. Yeah, some fucking skins. What is this? There, get up. Whatever. You have plenty gold. Alright. Yes. Use flour. Alright, we tell the guy that we killed the fucking wolves.
Hey, you! I've done.
You did it, but now it's all that.
What?
He's one of the but instead, is that?
How are?
I'm fine.
We can beat up this Bulka, but it's really fucking strong. So we need to grind first. I'll make swords. Then I will go sell them.
That's really not my problem.
You can't rely on that.
And then
to step in and
can
touching that.
That's
let me sleep till it's day.
That will never change.
No one really wants to hear
So
that.
we can sleep over here. This will heal us as well.
I never knew that.
Nice. Sleep till morning. Okay.
I don't
I've
believe
got
this
no
is
time
gonna
to
change.
That's rot. I think we can win his bet now.
That's been going a long
So let's
time
try.
to believe these days.
Okay.
Wait a minute. How are things?
What are you?
It was his decision.
I want to.
There's no place.
He really said that.
I am.
Nonsense. You couldn't even. Really didn't deserve that.
I said.
Oh, you're
Know how to hold a sword.
I bet I.
really. Well, you look like a poor sucker.
Don't tell me you
Sure.
Let me.
Here.
All right.
About this strong.
Looks like you got me there. I never expected that. You really don't look like you have that much strength in you. Well, I guess now give me.
That's all just gossip.
Here you are.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
I want.
Oh, well, you.
Easy as that.
Can you teach?
I'm not a bad fighter, but that doesn't mean I'm. Still, I.
Yeah, this guy can teach us two-handed, but I think Court can just
I want to
teach
join
us
them.
Oh,
everything.
well, you wield a decent sword. As far as I'm concerned, you're.
Get that for me. Believe me. There's more. No idea. Tell me.
So don't tell me that.
That quest is like weird. It's like glitched out. I don't know why it keeps saying like you don't have enough strength, but it still works.
Hey, you.
I think his sword requires 30 strength.
What about what do you?
Or it like tries to like I don't know.
What with? Hey, you.
All over again.
What about what?
Give me your shiver.
Hey, you. What about what do you? Hey. What about what do you? Hey, you.
That was no big deal.
What about what do you? Hey, you. What about what do you?
Hey.
What about what do you?
There's also another quest here.
Hey.
There's a bunch of more quests.
What about what do you?
Right? I just wanna get as much
Wait a minute.
skill as I can.
Nobody ever asked. That's really not my problem.
No idea. You tell me.
That's not what I heard. You insisted in
That's the truth.
I'm good. You have to step in. We believe these days. Better to watch out.
Can't rely on that.
I wouldn't have made something like this forever.
Where did you pick that?
He really said that. That's all just gossip.
Hey. What about what do you? Hey, you. What about what do you? Hey, you.
Motherfucker. Give me
What
your
about
shit.
what do you need?
Hey.
What about what do you?
Don't say you didn't know anything from me.
Hey.
What about what do you?
Of course we thought.
Hey, you. What about what do you?
Okay.
Can't get that from me. I can't help it. That will only cause more trouble. We just have to listen. These days. Do you really think we agree with you completely? Nobody ever asks sooner or later. Let's wait and see what agree with you.
That's the truth.
That's how you didn't know that. That's the first no big deal. That's really not my problem.
I'm mashing W as soon as I like click the sword.
You should have listened to the wrong people.
If you are fast enough, I think it can glitch like the animation.
What about what do you?
And make you get more steel.
That was no big deal.
Just gossip.
What about what do you?
Like you can make the sword and not spend the steel on it, right?
That's not what I heard.
What about what do you?
It can't go on like this forever.
What about what do you?
You have to step in and sort things out. Those are all just your business. Don't tell me so sure that'll only cause more troubles. I really deserves that. It's totally I agree with you completely.
No one really wants to do that. know.
That's way too me anymore.
If I could tell you.
Let's let him. Right? So we get.
What about what do you?
So we get more. Steel.
What about what do
You have to stay in and sort things out.
What about what do
I'm staying out of it.
What about what?
That's been going a long time.
What about what?
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
Let's see. How much steel we have? Well,
We know what to believe anymore.
No idea. You tell me.
Nobody will learn anything from me. I can't believe that.
As easy as that.
Nothing against them.
No, that isn't true.
Nothing's ever gonna change that, people.
That was no big deal.
It can't really trouble is I don't know who to believe these days.
I don't believe this is gonna change. Who said that?
it's not duplicating any. But at least it's
What about
like faster.
About it
The
differently.
smithing, right?
I've got my own opinion about that.
What about what do you?
I better watch out.
What about what do you?
They know what to believe anymore.
Tell me this.
He watch out.
Really said
What about what?
Where did you pick that up then?
What about what?
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Share.
I've got my own
People.
Better watch out like this forever. You really should have known better opinion. Nothing's ever gonna change himself.
You really That's way too high.
To me? Give it to me.
Get away with this forever. That's exactly what I said about that.
Sister, don't tell me that.
What do you want?
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
96. 96 swords. I think that's good enough for now.
I was what I
Hey,
How are things?
Hey,
And what? What are you going to?
one of the and if I can't
I want to
least
what? I want to become
you already you,
about this.
That's all just gossip.
Here's a few.
that's all? I can it's got to be at least at any rate.
Show me your.
I don't have
I'm staying out of it.
Believe me.
You can't get that from me.
No idea. You tell me.
Hey, it's right.
Where did you pick that up?
Right. Most
Do you? I want to be.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Where's the?
Well, I either have
So what's your?
simple beat up and
What are the?
go to there at the
How many of?
if you knock 3 of them to the ground, whom you choose is your business. Just one little
How many of? Fester tried to take me for a ride.
good. I expect you to ruffle.
What do you do?
Something.
Oh,
I've got no.
I'm-
time for
I
things
don't
like
do.
that.
I'm.
You want to
Motherfucker.
work? Oh,
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
Action.
so you're
No idea. You tell me.
I.
don't even.
What you?
Those that
The-
am-
Want me?
you better not that.
Believe everything you hear. Where did you pick that up?
Yeah, that's Bulka. We can beat him up. But we can't beat Silvio up. He's immortal. Even tell you he's like Magikarp. We have to beat this guy up. He's one of Silvio's boys.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy. Nobody. I don't want to.
What do you want?
If he doesn't see that,
No.
I can't help it.
Can't rely on
As
that.
if I didn't have.
Dude,
Not at the.
That's not what I heard.
I'm.
Do you really believe that?
Cypher. Would you know?
No.
This before. That's not.
I'll knock it out.
He laughed. Here.
Believe these days.
That will never change.
Where?
What do I?
Nothing's ever gonna.
Just you.
Ever change.
Been there, done that.
Will it ever change?
He thinks it's as easy as that.
It's totally out. It's totally out. He never would have.
Fuck you.
Been all kinds of. That's nothing. That's.
I couldn't get away with
He
that.
almost got
Nobody
me,
ever
bro.
asks me.
He almost fucking got me,
You
bro.
should have known better. Is it really true?
Let's eat some meat
Can't rely on that.
You don't have to ask me that.
to heal up.
I would
To restore our stamina, bro.
business.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Anything.
Motherfucker.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help it.
Well, we'll see the next time.
Who said that?
Wait a minute.
Like this forever. Do you really?
Where's the?
Okay. It was.
Could it be?
It,
Totally obvious.
Do you do?
not at the.
Sorry for the poor guy.
Alright.
It's better to watch out who you tell what.
So we know this guy was robbed by that
Hey, you.
by that guy.
Doesn't surprise me.
About this.
Never change.
Here's a few.
Oh, you've got my vote.
How do you know who to
I
believe?
I know who
to
took
kill.
who. No. Finding it.
Where?
Behind.
Alright.
Brush off myself. That was obvious.
It's gonna go get him.
Same old thing
As if I
all
didn't
over
have
again.
enough. That's not what I heard.
Yeah, whatever.
Same old
You
thing
poor
all
sucker.
over again.
He didn't even have any gold on you.
Nothing's ever gonna change.
Wait a minute.
It's a bad business.
Can't
You
rely
really
on
gave. Not the hint.
The little bag.
That'll only cause more trouble.
Sure.
Sure.
that. I'm staying out of it.
Okay.
Let's wait.
Well, we'll see the next time. Blabbermouth like hell.
Dude.
Some.
You don't have to ask me that. That's nothing.
Yes, he took a package of it from him. We need to find it. It's in the Korinis city, like harbor. So we need to get in there. Oh, another stone tablet. All right. So we have 2 now. All right. Yeah. And we give these to that guy on the road.
No one really wants to
Alright.
hear
Been
that.
all kinds of rumors.
So let's do that.
Feel sorry for the poor guy. That's really not my
How
problem.
many swords
I
he
used
has?
to say that myself.
Anything Bobby said. I'm no better off myself. You have to feel sorry for the poor guy. Nobody. That's the first I've heard of it.
What about? What do you?
Same old thing all over again.
That's nothing new. That's
What about? What?
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
Things I could tell you.
I agree.
What about? What?
You have to step in and sort
Can't
things
rely
out.
on that.
What? What do you?
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
Alright.
That was obvious. But no,
Alright.
It was quite obvious.
I'm staying out of it.
nobody will learn anything from me.
No one really wants to hear that.
It was just like you said.
I'm staying out of it.
Alright. We go give Errol his tablet.
Got no time for things like that.
And then we will sell all the swords we have. We should get like 25,000 gold or something. That should last us pretty much. Depends how much. I will probably spend all of it. You have to spend some on praying. I think we need to spend like 10,000 on praying. I don't remember if you spend 100 or 200 to spend pray.
Nothing there.
I don't know. But it will make us overpowered because it will boost our mana.
Is it really true?
And like that's really important, but health and the mana, I'm not training mana at all. So I think it gives you 2 mana per praying. Right? So we will get 30. We can use lots of scrolls that way. And we can buy scrolls. We will buy some scrolls so we can kill enemies with it. Like fireballs. Every scroll costs 5 mana to use only. So we can do a lot of shit with scrolls. With 30 mana, you can use 6 spells, so that's very good. That's very fucking good. Alright, so give this guy his tablets. He will teach us strength for it. I think you get 5 strength for free.
I could tell
this
you.
way. Alright. So let's see.
About the...
I've got...
Thank you. That's enough. I'll pay you for... I'm going home now. Maybe I...
Let's see.
Wait a minute.
Show me...
Right. Wait.
That's just one. Motherfucker.
Show me...
I can't see... I can only...
Alright. Doesn't matter. At least we have 1 strength for free. All adds up. That's 1 more damage. Alright. Then we can start doing some difficult quests. We can go with Lares into the forest. Right? Into the forest up here. And yeah, that's definitely like a level in there. Lots of experience points because he kills a lot of enemies in there. Motherfucker. Motherfucker, you want some of this? Huh? You want some of this? Alright, let's see. Fine sword is 50. 50 strength. It's gonna take us a few levels to get. I'm wondering if we should get like 60 strength before we pray. I don't know. Because all these permanent effects that are for free, you want to get them after you spend your learning points, right? Because they count for the increase in price. So you wanna min-max this. And you really need to do it in this game. Otherwise you are fucked, bro. It's too difficult. Too difficult, bro. You need to be seriously overpowered. Alright. I'm coming to sell my swords.
And it's gonna get even worse. You don't say.
Let's save the game. We can donate money
Go away, don't tell me
to
that.
this dude.
That's not what I heard.
And it will give us
Someone's gonna do the work. Really?
like health and mana.
These are bad times.
So let's do that.
But the human and the beast waged war upon the land of Adamus.
There you are.
I want to sell weapons, bro.
I want to...
Good. Fine.
Oh, fuck it. 24,000, bro. Motherfucker. That's so good. That's so good. Alright. Let's go donate to Enos. And then we will go pray.
And Enos, in his wisdom, did so.
So I don't know how to like min-max it.
Secret.
This shit. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Fucking crashed, bro.
You don't say.
Alright, so I was saying, like, you can donate 50,000 or 200.
I don't believe that.
And he keeps giving you, like, permanent bonuses whenever you donate. But I don't know if you get more by donating 50
But the
or
human
200.
and the beast.
Because
waged
once you
war
donate
on the
1,000,
lands of
he won't
Atlas.
let you donate anymore.
There
So I don't
you.
know.
I want this. Good. Fine.
There we go. You got some money now. Alright.
But Adonos saw that order and chaos were now unequal, and he bade Enos to take his divine power.
I won't tell her a thing from now on. You don't say.
Hey,
Okay.
Everybody
Want to
knows.
make
I
a
want to make it.
donation?
Enos,
He
give
simply
him.
talks too much.
I want.
And he works
Enos,
all day, too.
give.
I want to.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Enos, give him strength.
And it's gonna get even worse.
I want to.
Enos, give
Someone's
him.
gotta do the work.
I want.
He can't keep
Enos,
anything
give
to
him.
himself.
I want to make.
You
I
have
won't tell
donated
her a
mo
thing
the
from
blessed.
now on.
Alright.
You don't say.
So that made us like better. Let me see. Alright. So you need to donate 50 at a time. This will give you.
Wait a minute.
This will give you whopping 85 health.
I want to.
50.
I bless.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
I want to.
I
I
bless.
won't tell her a thing from now on.
I want to.
I
Honestly,
bless.
I witnessed it myself.
I want to.
He had
I
better
bless.
shut up.
I want.
But that's
I bless.
terrible.
I want to.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
I want to make.
That's an open
I-
secret.
I want.
Okay.
I want to.
I can't take care of
I-
everything for everybody.
Motherfucker.
want-
Don't tell this to
I-
anyone.
Look at all
I
his
wa-
health, bro.
Who says things like that?
I want.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
I want to.
Everybody
I-
knows by now.
I want.
Who says
I
things like
bless-
that?
I want.
That's not what
I
I
bless-
heard.
Come on.
I want.
Everybody knows by now.
I bless.
I want.
I won't tell her a thing
I-
from now on.
I want to.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
I bless.
I want.
You don't say.
I bless.
I want to make.
You
Can't
have
keep
the
anything to
blessing.
himself.
Alright.
Honestly,
I-
I
but-
witnessed it myself.
Wait.
That's not what my
we-
husband thinks.
Okay.
I can't take care of
So we
everything
have
for
donated
everybody.
1,000 gold. Alright. Let's save. Motherfucker, look at the health, bruh.
Don't promise
225 health. Motherfucker.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Motherfucker.
Who says things
That's
like
good.
that? Honestly, I witnessed it myself. That's an open secret.
Alright. We will go with Laris now. Alright. We did fuck up a little.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
But we will go with
There you-
Laris.
So why won't they listen to me?
Oh, fuck it.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Yeah, let's go with Laris.
I've got my own opinion about that.
We need to train more strength. We need more strength.
Can't rely on
I agree with you completely.
Why not talk to this dude?
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
You took them.
Do you really think?
You're but.
What do you know about?
All I know is that some people have. It's especially there were some cases in the. If you want to help, who can, there are a few
Is there any
something?
That's exactly what I said.
Go talk to Nagur then.
There's nothing you can do about it.
got anything?
I've got something for you, but that should only interest you if.
What have you got?
Well, Zorus, the potion vendor in the marketplace, currently has a guest, Darren the fireman.
And
he had a new chest made specially. They say that this Darren is.
Okay.
As if I didn't have enough.
So we can rob this man. Huh?
He never would have thought of
Cardiff's. Well, well. So you're looking for a special job.
What is that?
That means you do what I say and you get a if you don't like it.
Alright. You're the boss.
All right, you're the boss.
Good. Then let me know when you're ready to rake in a heap.
All right.
You know the merchant Baltram, don't you? If not, it's time you talked. This Baltram has a... That is, he had a messenger. Until I cut his throat. And now Baltram has to get a new one. Your job is to get hired by Baltram. You bring it to me, and then I'll... And just don't try selling the stuff.
Okay.
How much?
I can't say exactly, but I estimate...
Where is
Leave the city.
When should I talk?
You can go...
Where? Well then.
Good.
Okay. We will have this guy arrested, and we will do the quest. We will deliver the package to Baltram. But let's go with Lares first into the dark forest.
Hey, you!
He never would have thought of that himself.
Have you ever? No, I've given. Can you help? Okay. Neferi, one of the. Okay, where? To the den. Then let's go.
Nothing surprises me
Alright.
anymore.
That's nothing new. And there's more.
It's really not my problem.
Motherfucker. You'll need to beat up the shark, right? The guy that's lending money to people. The guy
And
that
so he
gave us
bade
200
Enos
gold.
to leave a
Because
part of his
he
power
has-
in his realm so that he might restore it
He has
to
a
the
ledger where he signs contracts with people, and then
works all
you
day,
can
too.
give it. You can give it to the person, right?
That's an open
If you take the ledger, then all the debts,
Who says
there's
things
no
like that?
proof, right? So you can give it to the people that like owe him, right? Motherfucker.
Have you thought about going into the woods? Do you really want to?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, my...
Let's go. Lares will just kill everybody, you know. I think there's some orcs in the forest.
One less monster around.
So this is a different way of getting the orc weapon, right? Motherfucker. There's a cave. That's where the bandits are. The ones that merchant asked us to kill. Right? The ones that robbed him. The Hakon. Right? Look at all this experience they're getting. Look at all this experience, bro. Yeah. Always keep an eye on a dude that's like guiding you around. If you're looting, he can just not stop, right? If he doesn't wait for you and you let him run too far up, then he will despawn. And I think you need to go back then to respawn him on a checkpoint. Maybe where you started, right? So you will have to walk all the way again.
One less monster around.
Alright. Yeah, Lares. Kill everything for me, huh? Motherfucker.
Nothing there.
Run. Go on.
Nothing to be had there.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. And here we are.
Nothing there.
Alright, so there's a stone guardian that will spawn here. Right? You need to push a button on every one of these like archways. Right? You will leave that one for last because it will spawn an enemy. King Sora. Motherfucker. Give this to me. Push the button. Right? And this is the last button, right? It doesn't matter what order you do them in. But you wanna be like, I should have done this button last, right? Because you wanna be close to Lares. We will be running to Lares immediately. Because the thing that spawns, I think it can one-shot us still, even with all his health. So let's be really careful and try to run to him so he kills him. See? Very strong enemy, I think.
Nothing there.
Yeah, but nothing for Lares.
About those missing... Isn't the militia... Nothing to plunder.
I don't know what's wrong with him. He's supposed to say like, yeah, we're done here. I don't know. Motherfucker. King Sora. Always pick that up. Fucking Shadow Beast, bro. Motherfucker. Shadow Beasts are fucking crazy, bro. I'm trying to get far away and try to come back to Lares. I think I'm far enough. I don't know. Oh, we have so much health now. Alright. I think we're fine enough now. You could also just save and load, I think.
There.
Yeah.
You should be able to do the rest by your...
Yes. There we go. That's what I wanted. He was like glitched out. Alright, so we did that thing. Alright. Now there's two more fragments. One has a golem guarding it, like this. And another one, the paladins killed the golem already. So the thing's not there, and the paladins have the fragment. I will get it off of them once I reach them, right? So I need to join a community first. They won't give it to me, otherwise. Let's just get all the flowers we see. Okay. Fucking wolf. I honestly think we have a fighting chance against Attila, but I wanna leave that for tomorrow. There's bandits in here, I wanna kill them.
You're in for it now.
These are like very low level bandits. You are meant to kill these pretty soon. guy's tough. But we can do it. Okay. There we go. Alright. Give me all this shit. Okay. Yeah, they have some loot in here. See, sheepskins. These guys are fucking like preying on the farmers. Give me this. Weird looking fish. Weird looking fish. There's a note. Stinging fish. Alright, so we know what merchant is supplying the bandits now. That was another task, so we can get paid. Alright. Yes. We'll get some payment, experience, all that good shit. And then we will do some praying, I think. Yeah, I think we should do that already. Yeah, do it at the start. I wonder if I can kill that orc. I don't know. There's probably no chance. I don't fucking know. Orcs are really powerful. What is this? Yeah, let's eat this meat. Fucking heal up. You need the health. Okay. Let me try get this orc. Yeah. I wanna see if I can. All right. He has like a wolf with him. So I wanna kill the wolf first, right? I'll buy scrolls. Zuris sells scrolls, so I can do that. And how much? I need 3,000 to level. I think that's doable. Yeah, motherfucker. I would like to beat Attila tomorrow.
So you're looking for...
Sure.
My errand boy.
And how much?
I'll give you 50.
Fine.
Okay. Just tell her...
Alright.
Hey, you! Show me...
You need these. I need this as well. Yeah, see? We will spend all this money. Summon demon. Fireballs. Small firestorm. Yeah, I couldn't do that. Give me these potions. Yeah. Alright. I killed the bandits for this guy, right?
I took
care of the
Really?
bandits, right?
No, you have done. Here is the.
Show.
There we go. Paid me. We need this instead of the health amulet, because we have so much health now. Weapon protection is better for us. Alright, so let's take this off. Do weapon protection.
Show me.
We don't need like arrow protection. Let me buy this meat and these plants. Because we don't want people to shoot us, right? We just wanna get in on them. If we're letting them shoot us, we're doing it wrong, right? Alright.
I've come to collect. Nagur,
that fell here.
Alright. We want Halvor. Alright. We wanna go talk to him. I don't know if this guy like sells you shit. Well, I know he sells shit.
Show me.
But like, I'm looking for magic rings. I'd like some protection rings. I don't think you can get them in first chapter. I'm not sure you can do that. This guy gives you a magic ring who gives you protection.
I never knew that.
Show me.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
Let me buy all this shit.
Surprise me.
Yeah, why not?
It can't go on like this forever.
There's nothing.
Let's see. There's a magician here, like an alchemist. He's a weird one. This guy. He might sell some magic rings. I don't know. Ignorance.
Ah, I'm sure you're eager to do.
Easy, my. What's. Tell me more.
Yes, all right, then what?
About the.
Have you been. If you.
Show me your.
He sells transformation scrolls. These are very good. You can get all these potions. Look, only 80,000 now. Need to find like a statue of Enos. It's like close to a place we can sleep.
You don't say.
Alright.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
You can't rely on her.
Alright, there's Attila.
What do you cook?
You. Really? How interesting.
Could you.
I could.
Could you cook?
Nothing could be simpler. No,
Could you cook?
no, not today.
What? Aren't.
Yeah, if you give her a fish, she makes you a fish soup out of it. Once a day.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Let's see what this guy
Hey, you!
has
Hey,
to
do you
say
need
for
fish?
himself.
Get your fish here.
I never knew that.
Show me your. Can you
missing this cap?
That's been known a long time.
Are you me?
That's no
Motherfucker.
I think this.
What?
That himself.
No idea.
Okay, but there's no reason to take this straight to the militia, right? I'm sure we can come to an understanding, can't we?
Looks like it's...
No, wait. You can't do that. After
You should have thought of that sooner.
you'll regret.
Alright. Turning that guy in. Alright. What is this shit in his house? Fish
You have
and-
no business being. Hey,
Fish
you're
and
not
a
quite
day,
as
brother.
stupid as you look.
That was no big deal. Nobody wants to know.
I wanna see.
Really believe
I need to
don't
find a
know why you get
place
so worked up.
that has
Tell me that isn't true.
like a statue of Venus. Right?
Hey, you.
You're looking for the...
Says who?
Says Vatra.
Oh.
Not much, but I...
Ah.
Tell me.
Listen, and some of the weapons are even... We still don't... If you haven't...
What
We know...
what was that again?
Listen.
What's up here?
This... So...
Can you sell me...
You want to...
Does that happen?
As long as the...
I see. What do...
Then...
Alright. Master sword? Rune sword. Motherfucker. Giant machete. Machete. Long sword. Ring of magic. Moderate grease. I need that. Fine long sword. We can make this. We can fucking make this. It's the next sword we can learn. This is like paladin magic. Yeah, this sword, like if you wanna like min-max, just get this sword. Because 60 dexterity is all you need, and it will do all this damage. It's very easy to get one stat to 60. Let's rob this innocent fisherman.
Hey, you! You're a...
Now, can't
Trouble?
those.
Have you... Maybe...
I.
Huh? Can you tell...
My friend.
You're...
So.
When did you...
Only if.
Maybe...
That.
What's he been...
Will.
He'll sir... What?
I don't.
Where...
There's a bay up. You can only.
I think...
Spare.
So...
I've.
Alright, we can help this man by talking to Martin. Alright. He will... That's the guy we just looked that has the master sword for sale. Alright. We can do that. Alright. And he will keep the... He will keep the guards of him.
Hey, you! Farum the...
And what do I have?
You have a Farum...
I see what you... Fish. As if I didn't have to tell...
Alright. And we get a reward for this. Alright. And also, this guy told us where
Hey,
to look
you.
for the missing people.
I know...
And how...
Martin, the provisions master of the Paladins, wants to hear your story.
And you...
At least, that's...
Great. I found this stream. I don't...
Thank you. If we swim over there, that's where we find like a little more information about us missing people. So I don't know if I can get any.
Nobody ever asks for my opinion.
I'm looking for a statue of Venus that's close to a bed, right?
I already thought as much.
I don't think I can find it. The closest one is, I think...
Don't say you didn't know that. Just like you said.
Where was it?
Do you really think? As if I didn't
This
have
guy has a statue?
Do you really
There might be some in one of these houses.
These are bad times.
Those are all just
But no, he insisted he knew better.
I don't know.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
I don't think there
Tell me
is.
you didn't know that.
I don't remember, to be honest.
Really, how interesting.
Is it really true?
Don't tell this to anyone.
Motherfucker.
I'm no better off myself.
There might be one in here.
You don't say.
I think the Thieves Guild
But no.
that's like downstairs has a fucking statue of Venus.
Hey, you got no. Who are you? That's not the boss. Hey, just you.
Motherfucker! This guy's too much.
Never pick a fight with me
Motherfucker.
again.
That's where weed packages.
He insisted he knew better.
You have to kill that guy. Motherfucker. Alright. Push-ups. Motherfucker. 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 Okay. Whew. I don't think there's.
You can't keep anything to
I don't think there's an actual like statue of Venus.
I'm not telling you anything new.
The best one. Oh, there might be one in the barracks. Let's see. But I don't think they let us in.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Without being a militia. I don't know. Maybe they do. I don't know. Cause I wanna like pray and sleep.
Nothing surprises me.
It's gonna get even worse.
Some problem solved.
Is there one in
See
here?
that?
Maybe.
They can't help him. That's all just gossip.
And it's gonna get even worse.
Some problem solved.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
No.
There's nothing.
Everybody knows by now.
No.
Let's wait and see what happens.
It's a bad
Either way,
business.
let's sleep.
But no, he
If I
insisted
hadn't
he
seen
knew
it. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. These are bad.
There has to be one around here. In the city. Maybe in here? No?
Get out of here!
Just beat it.
Motherfucker. Maybe in here?
What do you want?
Fuck you. Yeah, no statues here, or? Let me try to look this up. Motherfucker. What is this? I don't know. Oh, there's a map. Potions, keys, shrines. Oh, there's no shrine. Oh, there's one by the farm. It might be even better. Yeah, it's probably the best. Yeah, there's one by the farm that we bought those clothes at, right? Those farmer clothes. So you can do that. Yeah. Let's do that.
And the sea released the land, and there arose all creatures, trees as well as animals.
It was just like you said.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
Yeah, there's a shrine by the first farm, so we can just pray there. Kill these blood flies. You can do that easy at this point. Get lots of health.
Nothing there.
There we go. Motherfucker. I think this is the closest one to a bed. Except the one that's inside the fire monastery, but you can't like access that one, right? Before you join a faction, you can't do that early, I think. So I'm gonna kill these. Yeah. Die. Alright. And now we will just pray to this. Let me get full health. Alright. Pray. 100 gold. We got 1 dexterity. And we will run to the barn. Oh, this is far. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Might be better to do this at a hunter's camp. He has a bed there, I think. And there's like an actually close shrine to him. And we have to do this like 30 fucking times, bro. Just keep running back and forth. So I will do this like 5 times, and then I will cut the stream. And I will do this like praying shit off the stream. Before I start streaming tomorrow, I will do this. Right? There we go. +1 dexterity. You will get 10 dexterity, 10 strength, and 20 mana from this. And then it increases your health. And the health is limitless. You can get like 10,000 health if you want to. After that, the game's easy, right? Like we will not be doing this like as much. You want the mana mostly. If you join the mercenaries, this will give you no mana, right? That's why I'm doing this now, so you get the full effect. As a paladin, you can do this whenever, right? Doesn't matter, because it gives you everything. As a mage, it only gives you mana. They should have made this infinite, because it's so hard to get like the physical ability scores up in this game. You need to be like, you need to have like million levels to equip the best weapons in the game, right? It's bullshit. There's actual like elixirs and shit you can use to permanently boost your ability scores. But you need to find them. I never find all of it, right? The elixirs, yeah. I usually have a lot of those. But there's like these magic tablets, right? They add it in the expansion. And those, like, I don't know. I usually find a bunch, but I don't think I'll find all of it. And that's what you have to do, right? If you wanna use the best shit, you need to do this, bro. Motherfucker. It's not so bad. Alright. Very good. 3 strength, 2 dexterity. No, 3 dexterity, 2 strength. Alright, so we did it 5 times. So I'm gonna sleep. I'll just park here. Let me ask for... Oh, we could min-max this, right? We can ask for a stew. Because she gives us a stew every day.
Can you give me something to eat?
Here.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I will do tomorrow. I will just get a stew every day and pray. Right? And I will do this before I start the stream. Alright? So we don't have to like endure all this boring shit. I might do some smithing as well before the stream. I don't know. The smithing goes really fast, actually. You don't spend that long time. Like I spent like 10 minutes smithing, right? And I got 24,000. So like, yeah, you can definitely get some fucking money doing that. There might be a statue on our farm. No, there isn't. There's one close to it. But it's far away from a bed, bro. I don't know which one is like close to a bed. I don't know. Well, anyway. That's it for a stream, right? And I'll see you all later. I hope if you like this game, right? I'll be playing a lot of it. So this is a place to see this game. Anyway, have a good night, everybody, and bye bye. Have a good one. Bye bye.